We are live at Collectco for Tuesday, September 3rd. Live Facebook, YouTube, X, vinyl, record, sale, thingy. When you're on and watching, be sure to say hi, hello, or some sort of acknowledgement that you're watching. It can even be a emoji of a middle finger. Don't matter to me. Welcome. First thing I want to let everybody know is Seth is here. And he's already on my nerves. Let the record reflect, right, Seth? Literally, let this record reflect that's in your eyes, and that's Alice in Chains Unplugged. Welcome, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. I'm opening up Facebook. I just unlocked my phone. I opened the Facebook app, and what do I see? Collectco is live now. I'm going to hit the thumb up button. I'm going to hit the share button, copy link button, share group button. Then I'm going to share in 3 groups, done. And then I'm going to hit share, copy link. Then I'm going to go over to a whole lot of records. Whoop. Let me turn down my volume so y'all don't have to hear me double. Don't want an echo effect. We'll leave that up to Pink Floyd. Now, I'm going to go over here to Chad Williams. Let me click on this. I'm already out of breath from walking in circles. Let's hit the thumbs up button. Let's also hit the thumbs up button there. And I'm going to share a link over here on the Facebook post where we shared some pretty good looking grunge stuff, eh? That's it, live now, exclamation point. And let's go back over here. Let's get Collectco Live pulled up. Let's open up this, let's open up that. Here we go with this. Here I go again on my own. Let's hit the thumbs up button there. This thing is still getting comments. What in the world? Let's see it live now. Let's jump over here now to YouTube. So I get an email because I'm subscribed over to YouTube as well. I subscribe to my own channel. Nothing wrong with that. And should have got an email saying we're live. I don't see one yet. Is this thing connected over to YouTube? Yeah, there's somebody. Okay, well, I hadn't got an email yet. They've let me down. Let me see if I can find it by search. I'm still getting fed Oasis suggested material from... Well, we had 85 likes on the video last night. No wonder there were so many people watching. I need more of that happening tonight. Right, Seth? Yeah. All right. Seth, have you liked and shared? Or are you a fraud? Oh, boy. Here we go. Okay, so let me find Collectco. Well, I hadn't got an email yet. Why not? Let's go. Let's search it. I'm going to search Collectco. There it is. Tuesday. Did I change it? Uh-oh. Is this live? I bet I didn't change it over here, did I? What day is this? Is this Wednesday or Tuesday? Okay, good. I'm good to go then. Why did I think? Okay, it is Tuesday. Let's hit share, copy link. The last couple nights, they hadn't got the cart set up for me, and I usually just show up and hit start show, and usually Jake or Tanner has this thing rolling. And I've had to set it up the last couple nights, and I get confused on what day it is because I usually don't keep up with the days because I usually don't know what day it is. You know, most people wake up and they're like, oh, okay, a new day started. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, what nap have I taken today? Right, Seth? All right. Let's hit here, and let's hit live now, and let's hit exclamation point. Let's hit done. Let's hit click, 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 and let's hit your stories. That's on stories. Now let's go over here and share this as Collectco in the comments. Paste. That's just the way it is. All right, I'm almost done. I've got the YouTube link posting as I speak, and there's the YouTube link. And let me go over here and share it one more time as this. And one more time here. There's the YouTube link. All right. So here's what we got going on tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8 crates of new vinyl. What? New. Right now, we've already got 4 crates of vintage pre-owned. That's 12 crates I've got 2 full crates of auctions, and Laura's in the back marking more new stuff for whenever we need it. What does that mean? That means we have a lot of stuff. That's 8 crates of new sealed stuff to go through. Most of it pre-orders that come out Friday and restocks. Without further ado, let the show begin. The first thing I'm going to do is put up an auction, and that is going to be a Soundgarden. And this is going to be the theme for tonight. Soundgarden, Alice in Chains. If you have a pitch counter, you might want to track how many times I say that. It's going to be a bunch. Here is Soundgarden. This is a 2013 US. It's a record store day, limited edition on pink vinyl. It is sealed and it's a $25 start. This is Soundgarden. King Animal Demos. King Animal Demos. That's going up for bid for a $25 start. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button. We had 85 likes over on YouTube the other night. That is amazing. We also had well over 200 likes over on Facebook. So I need everybody to do that ASAP. Hit the like buttons over there, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Now, let me go ahead and grab a couple empty crates. I'm going to need them. Let me go ahead and grab this one right here. Welcome, everybody. We are rolling. Make sure you hit the like button. There's our first auction, which is a Soundgarden record. And I also have plenty of other surprises over here, which, let me go ahead and grab this. I have, of course, a whole crate of nothing pretty much but Alice in Chains and Soundgarden records. That'll keep us busy for a while. But then I've got a crate of Jimi Hendrix, Heart, and then random metal LPs, unadvertised. And I know how y'all feel about random, unadvertised metal LPs, right, Jason Jones? And then I have the new vinyl that didn't sell. Some new vinyl that didn't sell on discount. And so I'm going to just start it at $5 and $10 till we get it all sold off. And our next auction was originally a $50 record. This is originally a $50 record, MSRP. The Mist, a Mondo Death Waltz soundtrack. Original soundtrack, Death Waltz, first time on vinyl of The Mist. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. $15 start. That's up for bid. So the show's officially underway. We're actually, even though we have 12 crates to go through tonight and 8 crates of new vinyl, I'm going to go ahead and start with this warm-up bin while everybody's getting on. Please go ahead and do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. I'm going to step over here and get my windshield wiping fluid. I do have a couple surprise autographs. We ran into a problem when I was getting them ready today. I had trouble finding all the matching certificates. Tanner spent half the day matching up cards for me. Now we have them all ready, but I do have a few autographs, not much music related. I've got some Hollywood actors. I got some stuff related to Disney and Andy Griffin's show. I did promise a couple people we'd have autographs tonight. It's not really the focus, but if it does pop up, we do have it. So now we have, first thing is, let's get started right here. Duran Duran Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf, Rio, remastered, Abbey Road, $33.99, new and sealed for Duran Duran. Somebody said, what state are we in? We are in Lebanon, Tennessee. We ship worldwide. We ship domestically in the United States for $7 in limited shipping. There's Soundgarden. That's a $25 starting bid. It's a record store day 10-inch, and Derek Zazzaro already has it for $30. And then The Mist, like I said, was originally a $50 record from Mondo. We have that up sealed for a $15 start. David, yes, it's Jimmy Buffett. Every time I've shown this, we sold one the other night. I was like, I don't know when when David Johnson's getting back on, but there's your Christmas album. $33.99 if you want it. I got Duran Duran. This is my last copy of Dawkins One Night Live. This thing's out of print. They don't make it anymore. It's a limited edition, and it's up for bid it's up available for $49.99. I never got an email from Link last night to pay for loudness. You won't get an invoice to pay until Monday, so we only invoice once a week on Mondays. Actually, last week's invoices went out today because of the holiday. But if you buy something on Facebook, if you buy something on YouTube, you won't get billed for it until Monday. So, Twisted Maiden, you have tonight. You can keep adding to your order. You can add to it Wednesday. Thursday is Metal Night. Friday, Saturday, and then Monday, everything will be combined for $7 in limited shipping. All right, so first sale of the night does go to David Johnson. He wants the Jimmy Buffett Christmas album. Jackie Ray wants Duran Duran Rio. I'm down to 4 copies of that. Docking is $49.99. I have 4 copies of Quiet Riot Mental Health. This was out of print forever. Now it's back in stock. Come on, feel the noise. Bang your head. Quiet Riot is $33.99. I have 4 of those and more metal. Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? This was forever out of print. $33.99. Soundgarden is a final call. Fred Cardinale has it for $35. Derek Cesaro, let me know if you want back in. The Mist has 1 bid for $15. I'm about to sell it. Originally $49.99. Scott Snee has that for $15. I'm about to sell it. Michael McDowell wants a Quiet Riot. So to Michael McDowell. Now Soundgarden's at $40. You're going to be hearing me say Soundgarden and Alice in Chains a lot tonight. Nothing wrong with that, right? We have another bid on Soundgarden for $40. Christopher Morris wants a Duran Duran. We also have Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. Gatefold from Friday Music. It's on hand-poured colored vinyl. Another record I still have in stock that was long out of print. Frehley's Comet, $39.99. 1 copy left of Bing Crosby's Christmas Greats, red vinyl. This has the Little Drummer Boy duet with David Bowie. Pa-rum-pa bum bum, Peace on Earth, $34.99. Also, we have Tangerine Dream, The Angel of West Window. This is a 2 LP, Tangerine Dream Gatefold, $46.99. Also, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $33.99 for Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Todd Kilgore on BC for Bing Crosby, sold. Mike Vandergits on Megadeth, sold. We have a new bid on The Mist for $22. Soundgarden is at $45 with Fred Cardinale. Everybody else is out. Also have Let There Be Rock, AC/DC, gold vinyl, 50th anniversary edition, single LP, gold vinyl, $39.99 for AC/DC. Misfits is on colored vinyl. This is a Record Store Day essential. Purple Swirl Vinyl, $33.99. Which Alice in Chains? We've got about 15 to sell tonight, I think, including bootlegs. There's a preview video up on Facebook, and there's also a post on our YouTube. So if you don't have Facebook, I actually posted on the community section of our YouTube channel. 16 of the top records will be auctioning tonight. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. This is a 2 LP, $39.99 for Iron Maiden, Live After Death. That is a 2 LP. And Genesis, Invisible Touch, a half-speed master, 180 gram, $33.99. The Mist got a new bid for $23. Fred Cardinale, you're out. And now, the first Soundgarden record is the final call. Also to Fred Cardinale. He has that for $45. Sean, I'm not sure on shipping. I can probably find out, though, but I'm really not for sure. They should be pretty good to go. Let's go ahead and put up something pretty crazy right off the bat for our third auction. Completely unadvertised and a total surprise. Elvira's Haunted Hills, original motion picture soundtrack. From what I just looked up on Discogs, pretty tough to get. It's on Bull Moose exclusive vinyl, and it is sealed, and it's a $35 start. Elvira's Haunted Hills, original soundtrack. That's sealed on blue vinyl, and or not on blue vinyl, it just says exclusive vinyl. $35 start on Elvira. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. I've actually got 2 different colors. I've got black and beige Galaxy and black with gold splatter. 2 different Sleep Tokens. That is $44.99 for Sleep Token. Also, we have John Williams Conduct Star Wars. This is a limited edition 1500 on translucent green vinyl. It is numbered on the back, 893 of 1500, $46.99. Korn, self-titled. That's a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing for $54.99. And Black Sabbath Mob Rules, 40th anniversary edition, remastered plus a bonus LP of live tracks and studio outtakes demos, $44.99. Also, Duran Duran self-titled. This is $33.99, 180 gram, a remaster of that. Also, Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. Radiohead, OK Computer. King's X, limited edition 1000 on gold vinyl. That's $39.99. And Cinderella, not Cinderfella, Cinderella, long cold winter, music on vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. A big night tonight for grunge. Pretty much at all times tonight, we'll have either a Soundgarden or an Alice in Chains record up for bid. Let's go over. This is our first 3 auctions. So if you just got on, you really hadn't missed anything. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Do that first thing for me. Soundgarden, is called King Animal Demos. It's a 2013 record store day, I believe, or no, actually, 2013 record store day. That's one reason we hadn't seen it too much. And the last bid on Soundgarden that came in, I see Rob Fordham going out, and I think Derek went out. That means Fred Cardinale still has it for $45, and that's going once, going twice. The middle auction was a new vinyl LP that I've reduced to a starting bid of $15. It does have bids. This is the Mist soundtrack, and this is got a high bid also with, let me figure out where this stopped because Elvira's taking off like a rocket all of a sudden. Scott Snee has the Mist at $31. Fred Cardinale bid $35. So Fred also has that for $35. He's got both of those, and he actually may have the high bid on Elvira. No, make that Josh Tanner at $75, and now make that Melissa Bailey for $80. So there's where we're at. Elvira just got a bid for $80. Now, let me go make sure I didn't miss any claims there. Lots going on. But right now, Fred Cardinale has the high bid on Soundgarden and The Mist. We also have Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, his greatest hits, $33.99. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution is $44.99. Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, $46.99. Testament Low is $39.99. Eddie Money, self-titled, music on vinyl, $34, pink colored vinyl, and Sonny and Cher now playing $26.99. Elvira's at $95. So let's go first to Soundgarden. That's a final call to Fred Cardinale for $45. King Animal Demos, 2013 record store day. The Mist soundtrack, one more time, final call. Fred Cardinale, The Mist is at $35 with Fred Cardinale. And now Josh and Melissa are fighting, we'll say battling over Elvira. It's now $95, now $100. And this was just a warm-up bin. We sold several things out of here. Let me go through those one more time, and then I'll go straight into new stuff. 8 crates of new sealed stuff, 4 crates of new vintage stuff, and there's more on the way in the back from Laura. First thing is Duran Duran Rio, $33.99. Dokken was $49. Still got Quiet Riot for $33. Megadeth for $33. Ace Frehley was $39. Still have Tangerine Dream, $46.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors was $33.99. AC/DC, $39.99. Misfits, the record store day essential purple vinyl, $33. Iron Maiden was $39. Genesis was $33. Invisible Touch. Sleep Token, $44. John Williams, Star Wars, $46. Korn was $54.99. The Black Sabbath Mob Rules, $44. Duran Duran, $33. We had Radiohead, $46. King's X is called King's X. Self-titled, $39.99. Gold vinyl. Cinderella, Jimmy Buffett, Judas Priest, Typo Negative, Test, Eddie Money, and Cher. Derek Cesaro wants the Misfits. Chavis New Buyer, got your email but can't reply. His address too long. Is there another way to respond? Derek Cesaro also on Korn. So Korn is $54.99. We have one left, and that is so to Derek. But Brian, if you want one, I can put you on a waiting list. Address is too long. So yeah, you can go to maybe, I don't know what to do. Let's see here. I'll let them know. Yeah, everything in here is new and sealed. Judas Priest. Chris Collins. I don't know what to do there. Is there another box? There might be another contact box on our website that tells exactly, I don't know. Let me think on that because I really don't know if it's kicking it back. I really not for sure. Do you have a way? You can just straight email us, contact at Collectco Shop Collect. You might can just send us a straight email. You might can just do that. Send us a straight email. Shop. Let's see. Let me figure out what that address is. I never have to use it. First, let me end these auctions before I forget the high bid. Soundgarden is sold to Fred Cardinale for $45. He also got the Mist, and the Mist was sold to Fred Cardinale for $35. And now Elvira, Melissa's out. That's a final call to Josh Tanner for $115. Derek Cesaro got Misfits. He got Korn. Cher is Sonny and Cher now playing, which is a greatest hits colored vinyl, $28.99. All right, I'm going to need my phone for this crate. Let's go straight into some new LPs right quick because we have a lot to go through. Then we'll do new vintage, and let's go ahead and get some of these crazy auctions rolling as well. So when I come back, I'm selling Elvira. That was, there's a song about her written by the Oak Ridge Boys. Next, let's go ahead and do this Temple of the Dog. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull something out of the back because y'all don't know about the other stuff we have. Like, LL Cool J and this Van Halen bootleg and the Ramones and Budgie and Grateful Dead and REM. So let me go ahead and pull some of these out and get those rolling. It's not just all of those. Plus, like I said, I have an entire crate of Jimi Hendrix records again tonight. Elvira is sold to Josh Tanner for $115. That's exactly what I thought that would do. I didn't realize the demand for her stuff, and then started looking it up, and it's not too easy to come by. So that is sold. Laura just brought up a whole crate of stuff. Now my backlog has got really ridiculous, so I better get to work. Temple the Dog has a lenticular cover. That's the first thing I know. Very cool. It has like a 3D lenticular cover. And this is a 2016 U.S. reissue, a 25th anniversary with the lenticular cover. It is sealed, and Laura has a note for me. This is sold as much as $222 on Discogs. This thing is sealed, and it's a $75 start. I do have Songbook by Chris Cornell. I'll do that probably within the next half hour. I have REM, Fables of the REM, a 1985 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is in VG condition, a $15 start. This is REM, Fables of the REM. That's a $15 start. Temple the Dogs already has a bid of $100. First thing I have here is a new release for Friday. This is a new release for Friday. The first time it's been on vinyl in decades. Cheeseburger in Paradise. You may know it as Son of a Sailor, Jimmy Buffett. This was a pretty big pre-order, I think. I got several in here. Jimmy Buffett comes out Friday. They are $33.99. First time this has been reissued in decades. And I got one sold to Leslie Silvley. We also got one sold to Charlie Baugh. I've got one sold to Debbie Laster and Jamie McCord. There's one for Debbie Laster. There's one for Jamie McCord. Also one for Jerry Stone and Scott Beebe. Those are sold and sold. Also Julianne Roma and Marsha French. Those are sold and sold. Thank you, Laura. These are sold and sold. So the first thing I have is Jimmy Buffett was sold to Leslie Silvley, Charlie Baugh, Debbie Laster, Jamie McCord, Jerry Stone, Scott Beebe, Julianne Roman, and Marsha French. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 there sold. I think that's how many fingers I held up. I've got 4 extra copies left if anybody else wants one. First one is sold to Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen gets that one. Sold to Michael McCullen. And I also have a 12-inch single from the Rolling Stones. This is Emotional Rescue, a 12-inch promo of Emotional Rescue. It says promo copy not for sale. It's in the original sleeve. That's also gold stamped. And this is a $20 start. 12-inch single promo of Emotional Rescue. That's going up for a $20 start. Also, Don Nicole on Jimmy Buffett and Josie Sinkbell on Jimmy Buffett. There's one new Jimmy Buffett left if anybody wants that. The next new release, for the first time ever also being reissued this week, is the Indiana Jones soundtracks. The Indiana Jones soundtracks. Before I go any further, though, let me update the Temple the Dog, which is a final call for $100. This is Temple the Dog. It's a 2016 25th anniversary 2LP sealed with a lenticular cover. Martin Buckley has it for $100. It's a final call. Temple the Dog, Pearl Jam, Chris Cornell, Eddie Vedder. That is Temple the Dog. REM does not have a bid. REM is a VGOG. A VGOG, we're looking for a $15 start. No one has bid on that, and also right now, no bids on the Rolling Stones. Final call on that for a $20 start. Indiana Jones, this is Temple of the Doom, the second Indiana Jones film. This is a new soundtrack on 2LP for $36.99. First time these have been reissued. We have sold several. The first one is sold to Rich Shockley, also Ken Crooker. Those are sold and sold. These come out Friday. First time these have ever been reissued. That's sold to Rich Shockley, one sold to Ken Crooker. Also, we got one for Paul Brothers and Chris Kirkley. There's one for Paul Brothers and one for Chris Kirkley. Also, one for Michelle Miller and one for George Jones. Those are sold and sold. So now the new the new Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, I've got 3 copies. They're $36.99, double LP, gatefold, of course, music by the legendary John Williams. First thing I have here is Jerry Stone says he'll take one, and John Gray says he'll take one. And also from the previous bin, Pam Murray wants the Sonny and Cher, and I also saw where somebody was claiming Iron Maiden Live After Death. So let me go ahead and pull those. And we got Pam Murray on Sonny and Cher now playing. That's sold. And then Live After Death is sold to whom? Donna Carter Boosie. And Donna, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Iron Maiden sold to you. There's only one other record in here, and that's 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. 2LP, $46.99, new and sealed on 9 Inch Nails. All right, so let's jump these down. And if no one else bid on Temple the Dog, Martin Buckley, I think your $100 bid scared everybody off. That's sold to you for $100. Now, REM had bids for $15, $15, $15, and now Michael Bohannon has it for $20. The Rolling Stones record that doesn't have a bid yet is Emotional Rescue, a 12-inch promo, a real production by the Glimmer Twins, also known as Keith Richards and Mick Jagger. Nobody has bid. It's EX Plus near minus. It's a $20 start. Now, the next record I'm about to show, the rest of them will be in tomorrow or Thursday. It's a new LL Cool J reissue. And by the way, you'll want to make sure you claim one, because I'll tell you when they come in tomorrow. Those will be in tomorrow. But I do have a couple people who pre-ordered that. I've only got one in this shipment. The rest of them will be back tomorrow. So that crate was almost a wipeout. I only need one more person for a Jimmy Buffett. I've got one Jimmy Buffett left, the new remaster of Son of a Sailor. $33.99. I've only got one Indiana Jones left in the Temple of the Doom. 2LP, $36.99. And I only have one 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, for $46.99. Todd Kilgore wants the Jimmy Buffett. Now, if we need to, we'll start a waiting list. Nobody else bid on REM. I was waiting to hear back from Terry and Martin and Josie. Nobody else bid, so that's sold to Michael Bohannon for $20. And the flip side to Emotional Rescue is Emotional Rescue. It's a double-sided promo. Josh Tanner got 9 Inch Nails, and this crate is almost an obliterated wipeout. I've only got one copy left of Indiana Jones, if anybody else wants that. REM sold for $20. Now, we have a lot more to go through, but first we're going to go through usually what I go through first, and that is the first check condition bin. Let's go ahead and go through the check condition bin, and there's a completely full bin tonight of great check condition titles. So the grade, I tell you, will be the grade on that. And now we need to start a waiting list for Jimmy Buffett. If anybody is okay with that, just let me know. First will be Paul Brothers. Next will be Jetstream. Henry's on. John had this marked for a lot more than $20. I'll just go ahead and let you know. I pulled it out of the bin to auction just because sometimes those higher price 12-inch singles, they don't sell out of the bins. So I go ahead and just reduce the price and put them up for auction. Next is going to be Soundgarden, but we hadn't done an Alice in Chains yet. So let me jump over here and pull out an Alice in Chains. And let me go ahead and do one of these bootlegs here, or rare tracks and TV appearances. So let me do this, and we'll go ahead and get back to the Alice in Chains Soundgarden stuff. So Jetstream says he'll pass on the waiting list. So just one person on a waiting list for Jimmy Buffett, and that is Paul Brothers. And that's new for Friday. First time this has been repressed. It says on the hop sticker itself, in decades. Son of a Sailor. New remaster. All right, now we have details on the 12-inch single. This is the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue double-sided promo single. Double-sided promo single. It looks like it's new. The high bid is $20, and it's a final call to Henry's Choice. Final call to Henry's Choice. Next is Soundgarden. This is Mad Motorfinger. I messed that up. Bad Motorfinger, right, Seth? Bad Motorfinger is a 2016 25th anniversary sealed with lenticular cover. $45 start. $45 start on Soundgarden. Bad Motorfinger. $45 start. Yes, any waiting list this week will be in. Any waiting list for tonight will be in this week. Yes. Soundgarden's a $45 start. Alice in Chains, Junkhead, rare tracks and TV appearances. A bootleg. This is a $25 start, and this is called Junkhead, Rare Tracks and TV Appearances. $25 start. Roger Waters was out of stock, Nashville Tiger. When I went to order those, they're back ordered. So that means there's no guarantee when they'll come in. No guarantee when they'll come in. Put Jetstream down on Jimmy Buffett. There's never any guarantees with waiting list. Especially with stuff like MoFi and Analog Productions, that stuff sells out fast. Now, we have new bids on everything. That's why I always say if you're not first, you're last, because sometimes some of this new vinyl sells out and it could be months before it comes in. Sometimes they never make it again. So waiting lists are good in case it does come back in. Sometimes they never come in. we have Gordon Lightfoot, The Way I Feel. This is our check condition bin. Everything is graded. I'll tell you the grade. For example, this is EX $17.99. If you're new or if you've been watching for the last 5 years, welcome. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. We do this every night. We've been doing it obviously for a long time. We sell records back here at auction. These are buy it nows. I'll be showing you the record, telling you the price. For example, Hart Dreamboat Annie is in VG condition. It is $12.99. That's Hart Dreamboat Annie, a classic. The Holly's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Jefferson Starship, Freedom of .0, Jane, EX condition, $12.99. The Best of the James Gang, Walk Away, VG condition, $9.99. And Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, VG condition, $9.99. Okay, back up at the top. Let me update what's going on. Henry's Choice had the Stone single for a final call for $20. And then Edwin bid $14. So Edwin must have misheard the price. Edwin, the Stone single was already at $20, and then you bid $14. So that's a major issue. I've got to sell to Henry's Choice very quickly unless you bid again. Then Soundgarden had bids for $45 and $45, and Michael McCullen's $45 came in first. Then it was Paul Brothers. Alice in Chains got a bid for $25 with Edwin Blom. And then we have Oh So I Do Not Know. And then Bill Samus first on JS for Jefferson Starship. Melissa Bailey first on the Hollies. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Pam Murray second on Jefferson Starship. Terry Gearhart first on Joe Jackson. Donna second on the Hollies. Stones is at 22. Soundgarden 47-48. Alice in Chains 27. And we still got Gordon Lightfoot, Hart, which I love, side one. Magic Man, Dreamboat Annie, Crazy on You, Soul of the Sea, amazing stuff there. VG condition, $12.99. Foghat, their self-titled debut. Vinyls VG, $9.99. Alice in Chains, $27. Alice in Chains, $30. Soundgarden, $50. This is the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. Henry's Choice, you have been outbid, $22. This is called Emotional Rescue. It's a gold stamp promo, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Looks closer to Near Mint Minus. It's a double-sided promo. We now have a new bid, $22. I know what? There's been about 14 people ask about it. I was expecting by this point it would be up to $300. Terry Gearhart first on Hart. That is sold to Terry Gearhart. Now we have Michael Peevler first on Foghat. Joseph Sinkbell second. We got Soundgarden at $53. We have Genesis self-titled. VG condition, $9.99. Genesis self-titled, VG $9.99. Rush Moving Pictures, also in VG condition, $19.99. Rush Moving Pictures, VG condition, $19.99. So Soundgarden is a anniversary edition with a lenticular cover of Bad Motor Finger. That has a high bid of $53. Stones has got a new bid for $23. Edwin Blom, you're out. And then Alice in Chains is a bootleg. It's called Junkhead, Rare Tracks and TV Appearances. And the last bid on this is Edwin Blom at $30. Going once, going twice. Jamie Diaz first on Rush. Donna was second. Then Dustin Riviera. We have the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. VG condition, $19.99. It's a 2LP, Blue London label. Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, $19.99. We have the Best of Uriah Heep. This is a check condition bin. VG Plus, $14.99. So if you just joined us, you can jump in at any time. Edwin's back in on the Stones at $24. New bid on Soundgarden for $40. New bid on Alice in Chains for $33. These are first come, first serve. So, for example, if you want the Rolling Stones, you can put Rolling Stones. You can put RS. You can put Rolling S. That means you're buying it. $7 limited shipping. These back here are auctions. So if you want to bid on Soundgarden, you put SG and then bid more than $70. There's no time limit. However, when you're done bidding, say out. But if you say out, make sure that you're 100% done. JK gets Uriah Heep, Terry Gearhart, you're second. And we have a ton of new releases tonight. Lots of great vintage and plenty of auctions. Next is Y&T in Rock We Trust. Y&T is VG Plus $17.99. In Rock We Trust, that will be an instant seller. Also, Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. Also, HSAS, VG Condition, $12.99. Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford is first on Y&T. That is sold. Alonzo second. Charles McDonald third. Gregory Roberts 4th, Twisted Maiden 5th. Edwin Blom, you've been outbid on the Stones. Now Soundgarden's a final call for 70. And Fred Cardinale, you've been outbid on Alice in Chains. Edwin Blom has that for 35. Now, Edwin Riviera first on HSAS. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. Also, we have Sheila E. VG Plus $17.99. And 10cc is EX Edition $24.99. 10cc EX Edition $24.99. Fierce Heart VG Plus $9.99. Gold Stamp Promo. All right, I'm just waiting for a couple people to make some decisions on some auctions. Edwin, you've been out on the Stones. I'm about to sell it to Henry for 25. We're making sure Fred's done on Alice in Chains. I've already set a final call a couple times on Soundgarden at 70. That's actually been almost 3 minutes ago, and I'm selling this to Rob Fordham for $70. Rob, you get the Soundgarden for $70. That's sold to you. We also have OJ's Backstabbers. This is in shrink wrap, VG Plus $24.99. Rockin' and Slotin wants Fierce Heart. Fierce Heart is sold to Rockin' and Slotin, which I believe is Suzanne Drews. Also, new bid on the Stones for $26. And I'm about to sell Alice in Chains unless I hear back from Fred Cardinale. Our first crate of the night is officially full. That happens very quickly with all the pre-orders that's coming in. Like, for example, the next crate of new vinyl is all like one title. Next is C.C. Allen on Backstabbers. We don't get that very often. That's sold to C.C. Allen. What's the high bid on the Stones? It's $25 to Henry's Choice. I've lost Fred Cardinale somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell Edwin Blom by Alice in Chains for $35. That is sold. We have New York Dolls, a 1974 VG $34.99. That's the first crate from tonight, yeah. VG $34.99, and Billy Joe 52nd Street, VG Plus $9.99. Fred, your bid on Alice in Chains just came in a hair too late. Next auction is Kiss and Alice in Chains. Kiss and Alice in Chains. We're going to be saying Alice in Chains and Soundgarden a lot. Like I said, nothing wrong with that. First, here's Kicks. It's a gold stamp promo. The name of the album is called Kicks. Gold stamp promo on this one. A superb copy. Original under sleeve, extremely nice vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Also, Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue. A 2009, this is a 2009, which should be the OG release for that album, on clear vinyl with the insert. Now, they're about to reissue it, but this is the 2009 pressing, a $95 start. A $95 start on that. Now, back up at the top. Fog Hat's already sold, Matt. And then we have Rolling Stones at $28. We also have, I've missed something. What was Rex Carroll? I don't think I've said Rex Carroll. Kicks 35, Kicks 35. Also, Jerry Rafferty, City to City, right down the line, Baker Street, VG Plus condition $14.99. VG Plus $14.99, and The Pretenders 2. The Pretenders is in VG condition, $12.99. The Outlaw self-titled, Green Grass and High Tides, VG Plus $14.99. New bid on the Stones, $30. New bid on Kicks for $40. Final call to get a bid in on Alice in Chains for $95. Quick diversion. I've got a new Funko in. This is new, never had it before. I think it's technically a new release, and it's an 85th anniversary celebration of The Wizard of Oz. I have Scarecrow, just like Seth. What is he missing? The brain, heart, everything Seth is missing. $14.99. Oh, I'm sorry, Seth. Seth is here tonight. Seth is not a representation of the Scarecrow. What was he missing? His brain? A heart? What was he missing? No, Tin Man was missing the heart. Scarecrow missing a brain. That's definitely you. $14.99. Okay. Now, back up at the top, we have Kicks at 35, we have Kicks at 40, Rolling Stones at 30, we have Pam Murray first on Pretenders, we have Chris Collins first on Gary Rafferty, we have Michael Peaver on Outlaws, Kicks at $45, Alice in Chains does have a bid at $95, Todd wants a Funko, even though he spelled it F-U-C-K-O. I'll still sell him one. Scarecrow sold to Todd Kilgore. Also, we have Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, VG condition, $9.99. The Edge of 17. I've seen Seth sing that before at karaoke down in Florida. Seth did that karaoke before. We have Patrick C. Smith getting Gordon Lightfoot. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Now, the Rolling Stones is moving to a final call for about the 11th time. And the high bid is Edwin Blom at $30. Henry's Choice, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Donna first on Stevie Nicks. That is sold. Now, Allison Chains is a 2009 U.S. pressing. A 2009 U.S. pressing on clear vinyl with insert. It has one bid with Jeff Helton for $95, and I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. Also, we have Kicks. Kicks is an original gold stamp promo, original company sleeve, and the high bid is Gregory Roberts at $45. I've still got Gregory Roberts at $45, and everybody else is out. Rolling Stones has a new bid for $32. I sold one Scarecrow Funko. I have two left if anybody else wants one. Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Moody Blues, that's a gatefold, $14.99. We have the Moody Blues In Search of the Lost Chord, one of my favorites. I could listen to this any day of the week. VG Plus $14.99. Guess what? New bid. Rolling Stone. The Rolling Stones has been up for a half hour officially right now. We're at 32 and 33. Henry and Edwin are at war. Terry Gearhart wants both Moody Blues. Sold and sold. Y'all are still not what John had it priced for. Still not what John had it priced for. Queen, their second album, VG Plus condition, $29.99 for Queen. And The Who, Who's Next? VG copy, original label, a rock and roll classic, a classic rock essential. You got to have that one. By the way, Allison Chains is still getting bids, but I'm about to sell Kicks. It has a high bid of $45, and that's with Gregory Roberts, and we're about to sell it. Kicks is at $45. Jay Jameson wants The Who. Jay Jameson wants The Who. Donna was second. It's The Scarecrow. They're reissuing the entire Wizard of Oz series. Dorothy and Toto, a cowardly lion. Scarecrow, Tin Man, Glinda, the Good Witch, and also the Wicked Witch of the East. Rolling Stones, 35. Kicks, 47. Botman, Turner Overdrive, VG Plus, $9.99. What's that? Wicked Witch of the East, Seth. The East is wicked. We have Kicks at 47. The Association's Greatest Hits. EX Edition, $12.99. Green Warner Brothers label. Also Styx, Grand Illusion with the poster. VG Plus condition, $19.99. By the way, great music on Botman Turner Overdrive. Taking Care of Business. Let It Ride is on there. VG Plus, $9.99. Donna picking up Queen 2. Boy, this is a great bin of check condition stuff. We might end up having nearly a sellout on this first bin. We have Jason Jones first on Sticks, Terry Gearhart getting BTO, sold, and sold on Queen Sticks and BTO. Guess what? They're still bidding on the Rolling Stones. All of a sudden, Gregory Roberts, you've been outbid on Kicks. Now it's at 47. Michael Peeveler second on BTO, Joseph Sinkbell third. And now we got to move Allison Chains to a final call. Rob Fordham has this for $110. $110. Make sure Sticks goes to Samantha Joe. Jason said he's not paying for that one. Give that one to Samantha Joe. Deep Purple, Purple Passages, VG Plus condition, $29.99. We have Electric Light Orchestra, VG Plus condition, $14.99. ELO, debut, VG Plus, $14.99. Hisner's, you've been outbid on Kicks. Gregory's at 48. Henry's Choice, I'm about to sell the Rolling Stones for $36. And Rob's about to get Allison Chains for $110. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young so far. If I had $1 for every time I've listened to this, either on vinyl, a cassette, a CD, driving in the vehicle, I would have tens of thousands of dollars. $24.99, VG Plus, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. It's essentially a hits compilation. Kansas Mask is VG condition, $9.99. Kansas. And Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. gets the Electric Light Orchestra. That is right here. That is sold to him. Guess what? The Stones has a new bid for $37. Edwin Blom, you've been outbid. Also, Gregory, you've been outbid again on Kicks. And there's a new bid on Allison Chains. And Edwin Riviera wants Kansas. Edwin Riviera gets Kansas. We have Jethro Tull. Tull is EX $17.99. Bungle in the Jungle. Fine Young Cannibals, VG Plus $19.99, VG Plus $19.99, and the Mothers of Inventions, VG Plus $29.99 with the Ray Liotta cover variant, or however you say his name. JK wants Jethro, so JK gets JT. Gregory's done on kicks. By the way, Jeff Helton, there's a new bid on Alice in Chains. Rob Fordham has bid 115. Craig Ruth wants Fine Young Cannibals. We also have a final call on Rolling Stones because Edwin's out. It's a 12-inch single promo of Emotional Rescue. Henry's Choice has it for $37. We're about to sell it. How much is Deep Purple? Purple Passages is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Seth, have you done that? I need you to go to Facebook right now, Seth, and hit the like button on the post. Also, get over on your YouTube account and hit the like button over there. If not, then you're a fraud. We have Slicker Van Slyke on Mothers. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Also, the best of John Prine, Prime. VG Plus on that one, $24.99. Also, Pat Benatar, VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Jeff says he's out on Alice in Chains. Final call for the original 2009 clear vinyl, $115. Black gives way to blue. That album's about to be reissued. I have up a pre-order in the group. If you want one, go ahead and claim one. Steve Campbell on JP for John Prine. And now let's sell some auctions. First, though, James Zuppe was second. Javi Soto gets Pat Benatar. So the Rolling Stones is sold to Henry's Choice for $37. We had that one marked for $49.99. I went ahead and pulled it out for auction just to make it interesting, but we did have $50 on it. That is sold then for $37 to Henry's Choice. Kicks is sold to Gregory Roberts for $48. That's sold to Gregory Roberts for $48. And Rob Fordham does get the Alice in Chains for $115. That is sold. One more record, then I'm putting up 2, then 3 more auctions. The Beatles, Yesterday and Today. EX condition, $27.99. Let's jump over here and see what else I have. So that was Alice in Chains. How about we jump over here and do one of these original Soundgarden records? Let me go over here. So I've got Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, Audio Slave, Soundgarden, Audio Slave, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Elvis Costello, Chris Cornell, Traveling Wilburys, Jimmy Page, Audio Slave, Bob Dylan, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Alice in Chains, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Alice in Chains, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, LL Cool J, Soundgarden, Susie and the Banshees, Van Halen, The Ramones, Soundgarden, Budgie, NRBQ, Grateful Dead, REM. So that was a lot. I've already forgot everything I said. So how about we do a Soundgarden, and how about we do something a little bit different with LL Cool J. By the way, he has a new reissue coming out Friday. So let's see what's going on here with Soundgarden. Whoa. Now we're getting into some OG stuff. This is Soundgarden, a 1990 U.S. press with promo marked labels. This is blue vinyl, and it's a promo. Blue vinyl, an original 1990. This is Soundgarden live at the Whiskey A Go-Go in Los Angeles. This one has sold as much as $288 recently on Discogs. We're going to put it up for $125. Soundgarden, louder than live. Wow, 1990 promo on blue vinyl. $125 on that one. $125 on Soundgarden. LL Cool J, bad. LL Cool J is a 1987. It's a first press with embossed cover and uncensored tracks. Embossed cover and uncensored tracks. LL Cool J, EX edition, and this is a $35 start. LL Cool J, that's EX edition, $35 start. Did I mess up on the Kicks album? Brooke, let me see what happened here. We had Gregory set out on Kicks because Howie Hisner bid $50. Okay, sell this to Howie Hisner for $50. I thought it was the other way around. Howie Hisner, you get this for $50. Change that and make sure Howie Hisner gets it for $50. I got y'all's names backwards. Sorry. Okay, now, the last thing I pulled was Pat Benatar for Javi Soto. And then, so Howie Hisner got Kicks at $50. Sorry about that. Donna first on the Beatles. Then we have requests for Audio Slave, Budgie. Also, we have Soundgarden, LL Cool J, Jamie second on Beatles. Donna was first, though. Also, we have Blues Image, Open. Ride, Captain Ride on My Mystery Ship. VG condition, $9.99. Soundgarden is a $125 start. A blue vinyl promo. Now, how many times Do we talk about we never see anything at all OG Soundgarden? Hardly ever. Here's an opportunity. By the way, LL Cool J already has a bid for $40. Now, Donna, first on Blues Image. Soundgarden has a bid for $125, then another $125. The Firm, EX2299. All we discuss is how we hardly ever get anything OG grunge. You're going to have a couple opportunities tonight, mostly with Soundgarden. Now, I'm going to go ahead and add a third auction, and I'm going to put up Jimi Hendrix Blues. And this one says limited edition 00172. Now, I don't know if my Hendrix buyers are watching, but also as a surprise tonight, I have an entire crate of Jimi Hendrix records I'm pulling at random and putting them up for auction. Now, this one is limited edition blue vinyl. Now, I don't have all the details. I'm literally pulling these straight out of a bin and putting them up for auction. I know one thing. I haven't seen too many of these on blue vinyl, and it's numbered on the back to 00172. I feel like that's worthy of a $35 start. It does have a corner ding, and this is a very highly acclaimed album. Jimi Hendrix Blues, 2LP blue vinyl, and it's numbered, probably pressed to QRP. $35 start, $35 start. Let's get back up at the top. So Donna got Blues Image. Chris Collins, you're second. Soundgarden, 125, 125, 125, 130. 135, 150. Donna first on the Firm. Soundgarden, 145, 150, 150. We have Jimi Hendrix, 45, 40, and 40. We have Robin Trower, In City Dreams. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Back-to-back Robin Trower. VG Condition, $12.99. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. VG Plus $17.99 on Sheila E. Any Prince fans out there? Yes Relayer, VG Plus $14.99 on Yes. And Stevie Wonder Inner Visions, VG Condition, $12.99. So 3 killer auctions up. OG Soundgarden promo, blue vinyl, LL Cool J, first press, embossed, uncensored, and Jimi Hendrix numbered and on blue vinyl. And the last thing I said on Soundgarden was Del Shannon 150. Andrew also bid 150. And then Jimi Hendrix had bids for 40, 40, 45, then 60. Soundgarden 160, Hendrix 50, Jimi Hendrix 70. Donna wants the first Robin Trower In City Dreams sold. Jimi Hendrix 70, Soundgarden 175, Hendrix 51. We're already at 70 though, and Soundgarden's at 180. Now, I hadn't heard a bid then for a while on LL Cool J, and the last bid on LL Cool J was up here at the top, and I'm pretty sure that was with Sean Druin at $40. Final call, and that is OG First Press, EX Vinyl, VG Plus cover. Let's keep going in here. Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Patti Smith Group Wave, VG Plus $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, VG Plus $14.99. Also Styx is EX $22.99. And Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, VG Condition, $9.99. That's a Three Dog Night's greatest hits. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Give me 1 second. I had to get some blue juice in me. Donna, first on Styx, sold. Michael McCullen, first on Bruce Springsteen, sold. Donna on Three Dog Night, sold. Michael Peveler, second. Now, this is a great first crate of check condition stuff. Before I go any further, first thing I need to do is tell you about Soundgarden in case anybody's just getting on. This is an original 1990 blue vinyl promo. The LP is actually marked for promotion use only, not for sale, louder than live. And the most recent bid on this is Paul Brothers at 200. Del Shannon, you tied him. So Paul gets it at 200, and so he's got the high bid. Nobody else bid on LL Cool J. They had to have because Sean said out. Andrew Eisensmith bid $50. Thank you for saying out. Now that's a final call for $50. And now Jimi Hendrix, I got Terry Gerhardt at 75. I had a feeling there was already a bit higher. There is. Daniel Cody's already in at 80. Daniel Cody's already in at 80. And this is a limited edition numbered 172 blue vinyl Jimi Hendrix Blues. Now, one quick run through for this. We still got 7 crates of new releases to go through, plus all the vintage stuff and the stuff Laura brought up here before she left. Holy moly. Very quick run through. Best of James Gang, VG Condition, $9.99. Genesis Self-Titled, VG Condition, $9.99. We have the Stones, Hot Rocks, VG, $19.99. Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, Gimme Shelter, Honky Tonk Woman, Satisfaction, Painted Black, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Street Fighting Man, Midnight Rambler, You Can't Always Get What You Want, Let's Spend the Night Together, Mother's Little Helper, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Ruby Tuesday, Get Off My Cloud, Play With Fire, Time Is On My Side, Heart of Stone, Under My Thumb, Sympathy for the Devil, As Tears Go By. Yep, you need it. Donna gets James Gang. Craig Ruth gets Genesis. James Zupi gets the Stones. Those are all sold. Soundgarden's at $235. Jimi Hendrix is at $90. Let's go ahead and sell LL Cool J for $50 to Andrew Eisensmith so we can get another auction going. There's one thing I always do with Hot Rocks. If it doesn't sell, I start reading the track listing. Then everybody's like, holy moly, the Rolling Stones made a lot of great songs, didn't they? And I was like, I know, and that's only 1/10 of their career. Simon & Garfunkel, Sounds of Silence, VG Plus $9.99. Great stuff on there. Of course, I'm a Rock. I love the song Richard Cory, A Most Peculiar Man. Great stuff on there. Sheila E's VG Plus $17.99. 10cc's EX $24.99. New York Dolls is still available. 1974. It is in VG condition. New York Dolls still available. $34.99. Billy Joel still available. VG Plus $9.99. The Association, Never My Love. EX $12.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far. VG Plus $24.99. Lisa Jacob on Simon and Garfunkel. We have Deep Purple, Purple Passages, VG Plus $29.99, and Robin Trower still available, VG $12.99. Bridge of Sighs, original label too. Now, Hendrix is a final call. I've got Daniel Cody at $90. I'm about to sell it. Also, Soundgarden is tied. Same thing again. Look, Paul bid $250 and Dale bid $250, and y'all tied. And guess what? $250 on that. So Paul's still the high bidder. Darren Meyer on the Association. Davey Winston on TA, and TA was for the Association. So, Davey, you were second. There's another Sheila E., also VG Plus $17.99. Yes is still available. Relayer for $14.99. Stevie Wonder, VG $12.99. Also, Simple Minds, VG Plus $24.99. And Patti Smith Group Wave, VG Plus $14.99. Whoa, what a great vintage to kind of get rolling with tonight's sale. Darren Meyer gets yes. That is sold to Darren Meyer. And if anybody else wants anything in there, those will be behind me all night tonight. So if you change your mind and you decide you want something, let me know. I have a release coming up for the first time ever on vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. This has been pressed. It comes out Friday. There's a pretty good pre-order for it. Let me go ahead and pull it up so I can start reading off names immediately. This comes out Friday. They are $39.99. And this is called, drum roll, 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged for the first time on vinyl, $39.99. Now, back up at the top, we have this Jimi Hendrix being sold to Daniel Cody for $90. That's being sold for $90. Also, Scott Snee on Deep Purple. Let me start reading off the pre-order. If you know 100% you're not in our group or you did not pre-order this, then they're $39.99, and I should have extras. I would go ahead and claim one right now, just in case I don't have too many extras, and you can go ahead and get one. They're $39.99. And the only other claim from the previous bin, we pulled yes, and Scott Snee wanted Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and pull that for Scott Snee, Purple Passages. Now, where are we at on Soundgarden? Soundgarden, Dale Shannon, $275. Blue vinyl promo. Let's go ahead and get another auction. Guess what? Since we are on something called Unplugged, I think y'all know where I'm going with this. I think y'all can see the transition that's coming up. Since we're on 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged, let's go back to that special time where Alice in Chains made their appearance. This is a 2010 music on vinyl pressing. This should be, this is the 2010 music on vinyl pressing of Alice in Chains Unplugged. Steel has not been reissued yet. I hope this is in the pipeline of Alice in Chains reissues. It's definitely necessary. This is a 2010 Alice in Chains Unplugged. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $195 start. It's going to get there anyway. This has sold as much recently as over $300 on Discogs. Alice in Chains. Wow. Soundgarden, Alice in Chains up for bid. $195 on Unplugged. The music on vinyl. It is near mint minus. So, first person who pre-ordered this was posted 3 weeks ago, was Troy Robertson and Robert Tomick. So, one sold to Troy, one sold to Robert Tomick. Also, we got one for Lisa Davidson and Mike Massey. Lisa Davidson and Mike Massey. This is 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged. That first song, These Are Days, fantastic. So those are sold and sold. Also, Chris Kirkley and Jerry Stone. There's one for Chris Kirkley. There's one for Jerry Stone. Also, Angela Lewis and Sean Fairweather. There's one sold to Angela Lewis and one sold to Sean Fairweather. Are we done on this? Are we done on this? Paul said he's out, so let's go ahead and do it a final call. Dale Shannon has this for $275. 1990 blue vinyl promo, $275. Now, we got Scott Snee on purple. And how much was Bridge of Size? Greg, it was VG condition, $12.99. Terry Gearhart, CSN, I'll take it. All right, let me go ahead and songbook. I'll get songbook on deck, yes. Let me go ahead and do that. But first, let me pull a Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and I got to read off all these 10,000 Maniacs pre-orders. There's a bunch. We have one for Amanda Bennett, one for Bob Reiger. There's one for Amanda Bennett. Make sure you hear your name, and then if you hear your name twice, you need to let me know, because that means you commented twice and you claimed one twice. Scott Ranatin, that's a new buyer, and also Darren Wortman. So there's one for Scott Ranatin. There's one for Darren Wortman. We also have one for Scott Beebe and Fred Cardinale. There's one for Scott Beebe and Fred Cardinale. Also Ben R. His name is spelled R-U-E-V-E. I call him Ben R. And also Clifford Umstead. There's 2 more sold. These are $39.99. They come out Friday. First time ever on vinyl. There's one for Richard Yeager. There's one for Paul Brothers. Richard Yeager and Paul Brothers gets one. Also one for Michelle Miller. There's also one for James Bragg. Also one from Larry Larson. He claimed early over on YouTube. And then Douglas Sirocco. So there's the next 4. I can't pull those out right now because this other crate is completely full. So there's another crate. All that is full, and let me get a new empty crate rolling. And I already saw a bunch of claims. First time ever on vinyl for 10,000 Maniacs. I've been listening to this on iTunes and in anticipation of it coming out. Sounds fantastic on there. Now, let's go back up at the top. And the first one to claim one live was Jason Fortnerat. There's one sold to Jason Fortnerat. There's sold one to Rob Fordham. There's one to Eddie McKenna. There's one to for Phil Freeman. There's one for Phil Freeman. And then there's one to Jetstream, and there's one to JK, and there's one to Paul Brothers already got one. Paul Brothers already got one. I have 2 extras. And I think I got everybody live right then that claimed one. Here's everybody I got live, and I had Jason Fortnerat, I had Rob Fordham, and then I had Phil Freeman, I had Jetstream, and then JK, and Greg Lee wants Bridge of Size. So I got 2 extra copies, and Mike Vandergits and Debbie Winston gets the last 2. Now, if anybody else wants a 10,000 Maniacs, it will be a waiting list. Those are all gone. 10,000 Maniacs are all sold. Now I got to pull Bridge of Size for Greg Lee from the previous bin, and now that is sold. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's go through one more crate of new vinyl to keep it balanced out. And I think it's more new releases, and I'll see what's over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock out some more of these new releases for Friday. Big week for new vinyl. Now, did anybody else bid? We need some auction activity for sure. Soundgarden sold. It is sold to Dale Shannon for $275. I should have went ahead and sold that earlier. Dale Shannon, nice. Don't get many things I can say OG Soundgarden. Final call to bid on Alice in Chains Unplugged for $195 start. 2010 music on vinyl. Final call to place a bid, $195. The last one we had, I think I sold one for $275 and one for like $325. I cannot believe this one has not got a bid for $195. I'm almost in the point where I could say I'm nearly shocked. Final call for $195. If not, I'll make it a buy it now, and I'm sure there's plenty of people standing by waiting to grab it for that. Let's go ahead and put up something Soundgarden related. How about Chris Cornell? This thing is a monster. This is another record in major due of being reissued. This is Chris Cornell's songbook. Some of these have sold for as much as $500 and $75 on Discogs. It's a 2011 U.S. Chris Cornell, his first live solo album, and this is going up for bid for $195 as well. That's the next crate, yes. And this Scarecrow Funko. $195 on Songbook. Chris Cornell is sealed. Now, Alice in Chains is getting bids. $195, now $200. Let me go ahead and put up a third auction. Susie and the Banshees. A 1978 UK pressing. It's a 78 UK pressing. EX edition, $25 start. EX edition. The vinyl's an EX. The cover has some writing on it, and it has a sticker residue on it. That's now going up for bid. Chris Cornell has a bid for $200. Also another $200 bid. Now, back to more new releases. We have a new release from Madonna. Madonna comes out Friday. This is called the Silver Collection. It's Like a Prayer, Madonna on silver vinyl, and this is $33.99. Comes out Friday. If you did not pre-order it, I'd go ahead and claim one right now. You just seen what happened with 10,000 Maniacs. It sold out, and now there's a waiting list. We sold out on the button. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. You know why? Because I wanted a copy, and I don't have one now. So we're definitely ordering more. This is, I need one for my collection. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on a waiting list. So Madonna is $33.99. Here's everybody who pre-ordered one. First person was Troy Robinson. There's one for Troy Robinson, and there's one for Brenda Medina. Also, we got one for Chris Kingsley and Michael Hickson. There's one for Chris Kingsley and Michael Hickson. Also, we got one for Kristen Seam and Debbie Winstead. There's one for Kristen Seam and Debbie Winstead. We also got one for Paul Brothers and Jerry Stone. There's one for Paul Brothers and Jerry Stone. We also have one for Douglas Sirocco and Scott Beebe. There's Douglas Sirocco and Scott Beebe. And then one for Rebecca Barber. So that was Troy Robinson, Brenda Medina, Chris Kingsley, Michael Hickson, Kristen Seam, Debbie Winstead, Paul Brothers, Jerry Stone, Douglas Sirocco, Scott Beebe, and Rebecca Barber. 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I got 2 extra copies of Madonna, Like a Prayer, Madonna's classic album pressed on limited edition silver vinyl featuring Like a Prayer, Express Yourself and Cherish. 2 extra copies for $33.99. Comes out Friday. Now, Alice in Chains, Unplugged, $195. Do y'all know how great this is? It is unbelievably. I mean, I hope everybody realizes how fantastic that is. $195, $200. Chris Cornell also, he does some Led Zeppelin covers on here. Yeah, he does Imagine, a John Lennon cover. He does Thank You, a Led Zeppelin cover. Absolutely fantastic as well. I don't have a copy of that in my collection. If that tells you anything, whenever it gets in, it's always so expensive online. Now it's at $200. Alice in Chains, another $200. Chris Cornell, $225. Susie did get a bid for $25 and then another bid for $30. And now we have another bid for $35 and we have another bid for $50. Now the next new release is another Indiana Jones, and this one's called The Last Crusade. The third one, the one with Sean Connery in it. This is The Last Crusade, Indiana Jones. So if you didn't hear, this Friday they're reissuing the entire Indiana Jones catalog on vinyl, and here's The Last Crusade. It's a double LP, $36.99. A double LP, $36.99. Indiana Jones. This is The Last Crusade, $36.99. Comes out Friday. Music, of course, by John Williams. We got one for Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker, you get one. Rich Shockley got one. Also Chris Kirkley. There's 2 more sold. Also one for Michelle Miller and Jerry Stone. We have one for George Jones and Paul Brothers. I've got 3 extra copies of Indiana Jones, the soundtrack to Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. 2 LP, $36.99. Final calls on all 3 auctions. Alice in Chains is a final call to, I got Jason Fornerat at $200. J.K., you're out. Andrew Eisensmith, you're out. Jason Fornerat was the first one to bid $200, and no one else has bid. Same thing with Chris Cornell. We've been at a lock tie for quite some time. Stephen Tuttle's at $225. He's had it for $225 for quite some time. And now Travis has Susie for $50, and that's a final call. Next is another new release. Jimmy Buffett, for the first time reissued in decades, an absolute classic. Margaritaville, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. Jimmy Buffett comes out Friday. First time ever really reissued, especially, I mean, since vinyl production was still around. and it is remastered. And of course, it does have Margaritaville and changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes. That is $33.99. It's a gatefold, and the pre-order, I've got 8 comments. These are $33.99. Leslie was the first to comment. We also have one for Rick Hall and Jerry Stone. There's one for Rick Hall and Jerry Stone. We have one for Sherry Darnell and George Buchanan. There's one for Sherry Darnell and George Buchanan. I have one for Richard Yeager and Marcia French. Richard Yeager and Marcia French. And the last one goes to Jamie McCord. Jamie McCord. That one is sold to Jamie McCord. That is 2468. And that was to Leslie Silverly, Rick Hall, Jerry Stone, Sherry Darnell, George Buchanan, Richard Yeager, Marcia French, and Jamie McCord. Now I have one sold to Michelle Miller, one sold to George Scher, and that's Jimmy Buffett. Changes in attitudes, changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes. Now, did anybody else bet on Allison Chains? They did. No one else, though, bet on Chris Cornell, right? There was somebody who was asking about it, but I didn't ever see a bid for him. I have him bidding $55, Alex, but I'm assuming, Alex, you didn't want to bid again. I'm going to give it like one more chance because he was the only other bidder, and I'm definitely going to go ahead and sell Susie for $50. Otherwise, I got to sell it. This sold to Travis Wade for $50. Now, also, Robert Phillippe wants a Jimmy Buffett, and so does Stacy Brown. All right, very, very busy tonight, especially with all this new vinyl. Let's go into another crate of new stuff right quick. That crate is full, and here's a quick recap. We sold no Madonnas live. So I still got 2 extra copies, $33.99. Still got both of those. I sold no Indiana Jones live. I still got 3 extras for $36.99. The Last Crusade. And I have 2 Jimmy Buffetts left. We sold 4 of those, 2 left. And the only other new vinyl left from the previous bin, the very first bin, was Temple of the Doom. So they're reissuing everything this week. Those 4 Indiana Jones movies before the most recent one, they're all being reissued. And they come out Friday. I think all of them are in except 1 or 2. I don't think the middle, I don't think the first one's in and the 4th one. I think those are the only 2 in tonight. Okay, let's grab a new crate of vintage pre-owned. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates like that to go through. Let me go ahead and go through this bin right here. It's a short little half bin, but everything is not check condition, so everything's EX Plus or better. We have a Jimmy Buffett sold to Paul Brothers. And my other crate over here is completely full. Lots of new vinyl. We've been waiting for a big night like this for new vinyl. Deliveries have been weird, and it just kind of depends on releases. Like this week, there just happens to be a ton of killer releases. Some weeks, it's like, there's just not much coming out. This week is loaded. And wait till we get into October for the holiday seasons, November. Boy. All right, Chris Cornell, Stephen Tuttle. Now, let's get back on track with some great auctions. Now we can really roll because we're in a vintage bin. I can manage them a little bit better. Stephen Tuttle gets Chris Cornell for $225. And just a reminder, these sealed have sold as recently as $575 on Discogs. A very desirable record. That's going to Stephen Tuttle for $225. Now, Allison Chains, for the final recall, for the final reminder, I have not heard out from Andrew Eisensmith. I have not heard out from JK. It is at 225. Final call. 225. Final call. Allison Chains. Stephen Tuttle just got a great deal on Songbook, in my opinion. Now, let's go through this new crate. I'm going to add to it. So, let's go ahead and pull out something that's not Allison Chains or Soundgarden, or Soundgarden or Allison Chains related. And let's put up Budgie, and then I'm going to put up an Audio Slave record. So first is Budgie. Wow, we don't get many opportunities to sell these. 1974 UK, technically a reissue. It is a 1974 though. It's a gatefold. Budgie, look at that artwork. It may look familiar. His name is Roger Dean. VG Plus condition, $35 start. Budgie is going up for bid. That is a 74 UK VG Plus, $35 start. First record in here is The Beatles, $49.99. It's on Apple, 62 to 66. Gatefold, a really nice copy. $49.99 on The Beatles, 62 to 66. Also, we have Bad Company, Burning Sky. These are Check Condition Records. Burning Sky is $19.99 for Bad Company, and Frampton Comes Alive. No condition notes on the vinyl, $29.99. Alice in Chains is sold for $225. Wow, some of these are going for really good prices in my opinion. Budgie is a final call for a $35 start. Next is Audio Slave, a 2001 unofficial, aka a bootleg, a $45 start. This is called Revelations. This has never been officially pressed to vinyl. This is Audio Slave, a $45 start. Donna First on Bad Company. That is sold. I think that's the cheapest copy of Unplugged I've sold in quite some time. Usually they're around the $300 mark, almost always. First thing I'm going to do is take a drink of blue fluid. Well, we have the Lawsons bidding against each other. And now Wissman. Audio Slave 45.50. And let's get another auction going. Let me revisit my other crate over here. And I have another Unplugged. And this is Bob Dylan. And this is a bootleg. This is Bob Dylan Unplugged. They were recorded live at Sony Music Studios in New York City for November's 1994 MTV Unplugged. Bob Dylan Unplugged, a bootleg. This is going up for a $45 start. It is a sealed bootleg of Bob Dylan Unplugged. Let's get back to this crate. There's our three auctions. We have the Fix React. The Fix is $26.99. No condition notes on any of these. Alabama Mountain Music. Alabama is $14.99. No condition notes. Really nice copy. Alabama. Don Williams Portrait. Don Williams is $9.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Aerosmith is $29.99. Get Your Wings. No condition notes on Aerosmith. Next, we have Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun. No condition notes, $39.99. It's on the Burbank Oasis label, $39.99. And Bangles all over the place. The Bangles is $26.99. Okay, so first thing I need to do is update all three auctions. And the first thing that I see is Budgie does have a bid with Rick Berrien for $35. That's a 74 VG Plus condition, going twice, going three times. Audio Slave is an unofficial, aka a bootleg. It's on colored vinyl, and I have Matt Lawson at $65. Everybody else is out. And then we have Bob Dylan Unplugged. Bob Dylan Unplugged is a bootleg as well. Excuse me, I drank my blue fluid too fast. A $45 start, final call on that. Now, let's go back up at the top. And we pulled Bad Company. There's the bids. What's the other Budgie? Give me 1 second. And then Jimmy the Zoop first on Alabama. Jimmy, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. You actually came in first on Alabama, so that's so do you. I need to know if you're a first-time buyer, though. Jamie Diaz second. Jackson first on Grateful Dead. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Robert Wissman, you were third on Alabama. Gregory Roberts first on Aerosmith. Bob Dylan has a bid of $45. And we have condition on Bangles. Bangles has no condition notes, $26.99. James Zoopy is Jimmy the Zoop. All right, so James Zoopy gets that. Any more AIC Unplugged? I wish. I wish. No, that's the only one. We don't get those too often. Shot of Love, Bob Dylan, $34.99. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, $34. I actually thought that would bring over $300 tonight. Only sold $225. Merle Haggard, The Fighting Side of Me. Merle Haggard, Green Capitol label, $14.99. And we have new favorites of George Jones. I was looking through crates tonight or today with John, and we found some really cool stuff like this. George Jones and bluegrass albums that I had never seen before. This is an original from the 60s, of course. $24.99 on George Jones. There's a little bit of writing on the cover, but other than that, really nice. $24.99. Jimmy Zupe gets Merle Haggard. What color is Audio Slave? I can't confirm because it's sealed. Can't confirm because it's sealed. Now, we have Budgie is officially sold, and this got one bid with Rick, and that's sold for $35. That is sold. Actually, I think I pulled George instead of Merle. I did. James Zupe wanted Merle Haggard, not George Jones. Let me swap those out. And let me go here and do this. Audio Slave is a final call, never before released on vinyl. Revelations is a final call. Matt Lawson has had that for $65 for about 4 minutes now. So I've got to sell it pretty quick. Also, JK, you got outbid on Bob Dylan. Donna bid $47. I'm about to sell that. Donna also wants Shot of Love. That is sold. And we have Volcanic Action of My Soul, Ray Charles, $19.99 on Ray Charles. And Mendocino, Sir Douglas Quintet, a 1970 Holland press, $24.99. All right, so first thing I need to do is go ahead and do what? Well, I don't know. There's so much to choose from in here. Let's pull this record, and let's go ahead and... What do I have back there right now? I have Soundgarden. Let's do another Soundgarden. Man, we got some killer stuff tonight. Overload of Allison. I saw all this in one tub together, and I was like, I know what we're selling tonight. We have What Color's Audio Slave? I don't know because it's sealed. There's no way to confirm. It's a colored vinyl. It's a colored vinyl blue. Actually, somebody wrote blue on this sticker. I don't know if that's accurate. I didn't do that, but someone wrote blue. I've seen a lot of blues before, so I'm going to say blue. I'm going to say blue. Now, we have Michael McCullen on Ray. Ray Charles, that is sold to Michael McCullen. And then we have the Rolling Stones. If I Were a Dancer and Dance, a 1981 promo, $74.99. $74.99. If I Were a Dancer and then Dance, a promo single from the Rolling Stones, $74.99. Hank Williams, Rare Radio Programs, 1949. Hank Williams is a 1986 UK sealed, $24.99. JK is out on Bob Dylan. Let's go ahead and sell that then for $47 to Donna. That is sold. And now the Audio Slave is sold for $65 to Matt Lawson. That is sold for $65. Now we have Temple of the Dog is already sold. And give me 1 second on REM. I have the Flaming Groovies, Jumping in the Night. $34.99 for the Flaming Groovies. Next auction is Budgie, Squawk. Budgie is a 1972 U.S. Pinckneyville press. VG Plus condition, a $45 start. This record has sold for as much as $140 on Discogs. VG Plus condition, $45 start. We don't get this one too often as well. I'm surprised the other one did get more bids. Tyler's already in at $45. People ask for Budgie all the time. Here is Soundgarden, an official and an original. The only time on vinyl, 2011. This is not a bootleg. I've had a bunch of bootlegs of this. This is the official press. 2011, first time on vinyl, Soundgarden live on I-5, $125 start. $125 start on Soundgarden. Now, Tom Schmidt, I promised autographs, and the first one I have is George Lindsay, yes, known as Goober from the Andy Griffin Show, George Lindsay. This is JSA authenticated. This kind of is a crossover for a Disney collector, maybe an Andy Griffin collector. George Lindsay was the voice of Lafayette, one of the hounds in the Aristocats movie. He signed it, George Goober Lindsay. It is JSA authenticated, $45 start. He was one of the voices in this movie. That's going to forbid for a $45 start. Can I see the back of the Hank Williams and how many LPs? Hank Williams is one LP. It is sealed, $24.99. Hank Williams and the Drifting Cowboys, that is $24.99. Budgie has one bid, so does Soundgarden. Moving on, we have Mamuna, Brian Ferry, 1994 UK. Wow, $179.99. Whoa, $179.99. Brian Ferry, Mamuana or something like that. I never had seen that one before. $179.99. Flaming Groovies Now, a 78 Jacksonville press, $39.99. And Figures on a Beach, $14.99. Gold stamp promo. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Kiln House in shrink wrap, a gatefold, no condition notes, $24.99 on Fleetwood Mac. A final call on Budgie. Just one bid, $45. Soundgarden has a new bid for $135 of Calvin Ward, and the signed Aristocats has no bid. I'm looking for a $45 start, signed by George Goober Lindsay. $45 start on that. Jason Widener on F. Now, is that for Figures on a Beach or is that for Fleetwood Mac? Also, Tim Finn. $14.99 on Tim Finn. Willie Nelson. Never had seen this one before. Once More with Feeling. It's a realistic Radio Shack from RCA, excuse me, $19.99. And David Bowie Images, 66 to 67, a 73 Best Way press, $69.99 on David Bowie Images, $69.99. Also, we have Hank Williams, more radio programs. So there's part 2, 1986 UK sealed, $24.99. So Jason Widener did want F for Fleetwood Mac. That is sold. Budgie got a new bid for $46, and then another bid for $50, and then Soundgarden at $150. David Mark wants FOB. That was for Figures on a Beach. A new bid on Soundgarden. Nobody bid on the signed Aristocats. It's a $45 buy now if anybody wants it. Signed by Goober. $45 start. He was the voice of one of the characters on that film. Soundgarden's at $155 with Calvin Ward. Now, we have Soundgarden at $150, $155. Budgie's at $50. Let me know if you want back in. Who was the other bidder? Let me know if you want back in Thomas Hujar. So Stephen and Calvin bidding over that. Tyler and Thomas bidding on the other. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And it is going to be, we're going to do something a little bit different now. We're going to do a bootleg from Van Halen. This is Van Halen, a 1988 U.S. pressing, an unofficial, live at Alpine Valley Music Theater, and this is in East Troy, Wisconsin, May 29th, 1988, EX edition, a $45 start. Van Halen live, 1988, $45 start. A vintage bootleg, 1988, now going to forbid. The concert was May 29th, 1988, East Troy, Wisconsin. Van Halen's up for bid. Soundgarden, $155. Debbie Winstead gets the signed Aristocats for $45. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Melanie, let's try to find a sleeve for this. I'm going to put the JSA card inside that folder, and that is signed and now sold to Debbie Winstead for $45. Next thing we'll do is deliver it. We have one more quick run through here. The Beatles, $49.99. Super clean copy of 62 to 66. Frampton Comes Alive. No condition notes on any of these. $29.99. The Fix is still available for $26.99. Super clean Don Williams, $9.99. The Bangles all over the place, $26.99. Budgie's at $57. Van Halen's at $54. Soundgarden is at $155 with Calvin Ward. Stephen Tuttle, you've been outbid. New favorites of George Jones. United Artists, original mono, $24.99. Really cool, I think. Early George Jones there. Look at that haircut. Mendocino, Sir Douglas Quintet, $24.99 on that. Donna on the Bangles. Yes, the Beatles is a 2 LP. They did the red album and the blue album. This is the first one on the original label, 62 to 66. We have the Stones for $74.99, 12-inch single, If I Was a Dancer promo. The Flamin' Groovies is $34.99. Hank Williams rare radio programs, $24.99. 4 complete shows. And I'll go ahead and show this one. More rare radio programs, and both of those are sealed, $24 and $24.99. Donna wants the Beatles. Beatles is sold to Donna. We have this Brian Ferry album from 1994, $179.99. Homeland Conspiracy, let me know which of the Hanks you want. You may want both of them because it's kind of a set. He does want both of them. Those are sold and sold. The other Flamin' Groovies was $39.99. We have Tim Finn for $14.99. Also Willie Nelson for $19.99. And David Bowie was $69.99, a super clean copy of Images, like really, really nice. 2 LP London compilation. So first thing is Thomas went out on Budgie. Tyler Ubry, you're getting that for $58. Budgie is sold. Now, Van Halen. An original vintage bootleg from 1988. Alpine Valley Music Theater, East Troy, Wisconsin. The high bid is Calvin Ward at $50. We're about to sell it. Soundgarden. I think I was waiting for Stephen Tuttle, and I unfortunately think I lost him. Stephen, you was at 150, and then Calvin bid 155, and I don't think I heard back from Stephen Tuttle. I've got to sell this because it's been about 5 minutes ago, and Calvin gets that for 155. That is sold to Calvin for 155. Melanie gets Don Williams. Don Williams is sold to Melanie, and Stephen's bid of 160 just came in. Stephen, sorry I lost you there. It'd been a while, but I figured I didn't know how much longer I was going to lose you. I had just sold that. I am greatly sorry. Trust me, I would love to take every bid I can. I try to keep up with the timers over here on the side now, but if I lose somebody for a while, I'll have to go ahead and sell it. Another great deal. Another Soundgarden Allison Chains at another great price tonight. 160 with Stephen Tuttle, or 155 with Calvin Ward, I guess I should say. Donna Bowie was $69.99. It was a 2LP. Now, a new bid on Van Halen. And now, let's put up a new record. And the next new record is going to be Allison Chains. Now, this is an unofficial on white vinyl. This is not an original. It's not an official. It's another bootleg white vinyl sealed. It's going up for a $45 start. $45 start for Allison Chains, also known as Tripod, also known as Self-Titled, also known as Three-Legged Dog. $45 start. Donna also wants the David Bowie from the previous bin. Donna gets the David Bowie from the previous bin. This is also sold to Donna, and that was the David Bowie. Nice pick up there. Now Van Halen's at 65. Allison Chains has bids. Here's another new release from Jimmy Buffett. And this Jimmy Buffett's called Volcano. Comes out Friday. First time reissued in decades. $33.99 remastered. I've got one sold to Jamie McCord. I've got one sold to Rick Hall. And I also got one sold to Jerry Stone. So there's one for Rick Hall, Jerry Stone, and Jamie McCord. Also, I got one for Sherry Darnell. And I got one for Scott Beebe. And this is sold and sold. This is sold and sold. You know it, I never got Simple Minds either. Are you saying I didn't pull a record for you earlier? Do I need to pull a Simple Minds record for you? Jetstream wants a Jimmy Buffett. I got one extra. I only had 2 extras of those. There's an extra Volcano if anybody wants it. Also, Kenny G, Rhythm and Romance. This was a special request for Troy Robinson. So, Troy, your Kenny G record's in. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I can order you one. I can also order somebody one. Kenny G, they're $33.99. That one is sold to Troy Robinson. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And Bob Marley, Trenchtown Rock. Let me check on that one. Let me set that one aside. I'm not for sure on that one. But I have another Jimmy Buffett in here. And this one's called Barometer Soup. First time on vinyl. First time on vinyl for Barometer Soup. And this is $39.99. Barometer Soup is $39.99. Another. So if you want Volcano, let me know specifically. If you want Barometer Soup, let me know. 2LP, $39.99. Rick Hall pre-ordered one. There's one for Rick Hall. There's one for Jerry Stone and Jamie McCord. There's one for Jerry Stone and Jamie McCord. There's one for Sherry Darnell and David Johnson. Sherry Darnell and David Johnson. Also one for Scott Beebe and Scott Smith. Scott Beebe and Scott Smith and Debbie Laster. So the only thing left in there after pulling all the pre-orders is 3 records. They're both Jimmy Buffett's. I have 1 Volcano and 2 Barometer Soups. $33.99 for Volcano, $39.99 for Barometer Soup. Jetstream also wants one. Now, only thing left there is 1 each of those. If anybody wants one, they're right over there. First time on vinyl for Barometer Soup. Let's go through another crate of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and knock out another big new release for Friday. This one's really big because he was in a really big band. And you may know him as, give me 1 second, I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. Now, no, we have here Van Halen. I'm kind of talking to myself. I'm also reading people's comments. So the last thing that happened here was Van Halen got up to $65. This is a vintage bootleg from 1988. That was the year of the concert. Calvin Ward has it for $65. Then Allison Chains is a bootleg unofficial. It's a bootleg unofficial on white vinyl. 45, 45, 45, 55, 60, 65, 60, 68, 72. I got Matt Lawson at $72. I got Matt Lawson at $72. $72 on that. Now, here's another new release. Let me go ahead and get another auction going because it looks like Van Halen just got a new bid, so that one's still rolling, and it doesn't look like everybody has set out on Alice in Chains. Of course, original copies of that, they $300 range and up. They're not cheap whatsoever. Let me go ahead and put up, what do we have? Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Van Halen. Here's another Soundgarden. And this one's on translucent orange vinyl. This is a 2019 Louder Than Love on orange vinyl, $45 start. $45 start. And that is on most likely, Lord says, most likely orange vinyl. Now, let me go ahead and pull a Simple Minds for Scott Oman. I must have never seen that. If I miss a claim, you got to really get after me. Otherwise, I'll miss it. So this is Simple Minds, and it is VG Plus $24.99, sold to Scott Oman. Okay, now here we go. Here is a big pre-order. Here's a big pre-order, and the first thing is David Gilmour, Luck and Strange, the new album from David Gilmour. Transparent sea blue vinyl, indie exclusive. There he is. Wow, what a photo. Look at that. David Gilmour, $39.99 on David Gilmour. And let me read off the pre-orders. 18 weeks ago, this was announced. 18 weeks ago. Leslie Silvley was the very first person to pre-order it. And then Scott Snee, and then Stephanie Wildwoman. There's one for Scott Snee and Stephanie Wildwoman. Also, Stan McNeesey. That must be a new buyer. And Jackie Ray. Let's make sure we make notes to contact those people. Stan McNeesey, make sure they've contacted us. Also, we got one for Robert Philippi and Scott Corcoran. Now, if you know for sure you hadn't pre-ordered this in the group, I'd go ahead and claim one right now because I don't think we're going to have too many extras. I can't remember, though. Also, Shannon Mashaka and Candice Lindberry. There's one for Shannon Mashaka and Candice Lindberry. So let me go ahead and swap out crates because after Candice's, that crate has gotten really full really fast with those pre-orders. So David Gilmour is $39.99. $39.99. Now, let's have... let's update these auctions before we get too deep in this pre-order. Calvin still has Van Halen at $70. He has that for $70. Alice in Chains... Did anybody else bid? Jerry went out. Matt Lawson, $72. Matt has that at $72. White vinyl, we're about to sell it. And Soundgarden has one bid for $45. That's with Rob Bobby. That's where we're at, in case anybody missed it. So Van Halen's out. Alice in Chains, $72, and Soundgarden, $45. Next on the pre-order, I got James Ludwig. I've got Cynthia Herdren. I got Tony Murphy. And I got Richard Yeager. That is Cynthia Herdren, James Ludwig, Tony Murphy, and Richard Yeager. Those four are all sold. And now I've got John Cassidy, Scott Beebe, Jen Cast, and Lily McCurry. That is John Cassidy, Scott Beebe, Jen Cast, and Lily McCurry. There's four more sold. Also, I got Douglas Sirocco, I got Dave Kavanaugh, I got Fred Cardinale, and I got Tim Besaw. So I got Douglas Sirocco, Dave Kavanaugh, Fred Cardinale, and Tim Besaw. Also, I've got one for Scott Smith. I've got one for Rich Recor. I have one for Angela Lewis. And I have one for Clifford Umstead. There's four more sold. And that was Angela Lewis, Rich Recor, Scott Smith, and Tim Besaw. Tim Besaw, Scott Smith, Rich Recor, Angela Lewis. Also, I have one for Clifford Umstead, Tony Samuelson. There's one for Clifford Umstead and Tony Samuelson. And then we have one for Jerry Stone and Rob Fordham. I may have miscounted there. I think I said a name twice or got out of order. Either way, we got some extras. So David Gilmour, and then I have these right over here. Here's all that I have left. I have another half a crate. So actually, the next crate was more David Gilmour's. There was another half crate of those. So let me very quickly read off all those names one more time. And that is Leslie Silvley. Also Scott Snee, and then Stephanie Wildwoman, and Stan McNeesey, and Jackie Ray, and Robert Philippi, and Scott Corcoran, Shannon Mashaka, and Candice Lindberry. And then we had over here in this crate, I had James Ludwig, I had Cynthia Herdren, Tony Murphy, Richard Yeager, John Cassidy, Scott Beebe, Jen Cast, Lily McCurry, Douglas Sirocco, Dave Kavanaugh, Fred Cardinale, Tim Besaw, Scott Smith, Rich Recor, Angela Lewis, Clifford Umstead, Tony Samuelson, Jerry Stone, and Rob Fordham. Yeah, I pulled one too many earlier. I think I called Clifford Umstead out twice. Okay, so that's what's left for $39.99. Now, let's go back up to the very top and figure out who claimed one first. And I had Soundgarden, and I got JK on David Gilmour. There's one sold to JK. Van Halen out. Soundgarden 50. Jason Widener on David Gilmour. Jim Sedal on David Gilmour. Oso Adventure on David Gilmour. Soundgarden at 46. Darren Meyer on David Gilmour. Paul Brothers on David Gilmour. Nashville Tiger on David Gilmour. Richard Zinert. Richard, are you a first-time buyer? Zinert or Zinert? And Jimmy Wood, there's 4 copies left. If you want one, I recommend saying sold. That's all that I have left right there. David Gilmour. Comes out Friday, new album. Now, let's sell some auctions. I hope everybody was done because Van Halen is officially sold to Calvin Ward for $70. Sold. Richard's a first-time buyer. Make sure you message our page. Send CollectCo a message on Facebook right now, please, with your email address and your mailing address. Soundgarden is got a new bid with, or excuse me, Alice. This is Alice in Chains I'm holding. Alice in Chains. It's been at $72 for a half hour, I think. Matt Lawson, actually, it's been at $72 for 8 minutes. Matt Lawson gets that for $72. Sold. And then Soundgarden, Robert Wisman has this for $46. Rob Fordham has already bid $50. I knew something was wrong. Rob Fordham has already bid $50 on that. Everybody is out except Rob Fordham. And he just bid $50 again because I missed it earlier. Now, Jimmy Wood, if you want a David Gilmour, let me know. And then there's 4 extra copies here of David Gilmour, not counting if Jimmy Wood wants one. That means there would be 3. Let's go through a new crate of vintage stuff. Let's go through a new crate of vintage pre-owned. I still got 2 more like that to go through. And there's still 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. Wow, lots of stuff tonight. So, Soundgarden is a final call for $50. Let's put up new auctions. So many more auctions to get through. So many more. We still got Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Audio Slave, Elvis Costello bootleg, Chris Cornell, Traveling Wilburys, Jimmy Page, Audio Slave, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. Also, we have Alice in Chains, Ramones, Soundgarden. We have REM and the Grateful Dead. Let me pull out some stuff that's not Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, REM, and go ahead and get these up for bid right now. So, first thing is first. I have not heard back from Jimmy Wood, so all 4 David Gilmours are still available. I have not heard back from anybody on Soundgarden. I'm about to sell that. And here's the next Alice in Chains. This is Alice in Chains live at the Palladium. And this is sealed, a $35 start. This is Alice in Chains live at the Palladium, Los Angeles, 1992. $35 start. $35 start on that. David Gilmour is on transparent sea blue vinyl. Transparent sea blue vinyl. Now, first record in here is the Stanley Brothers. I actually found this in the back. I told John, I said, man, this is pretty scarce on Discogs. A 1963 mono, Hard Times, Black Mercury label, $34.99. $34.99. Frank Sinatra sings Only the Lonely, $14.99 in shrink wrap. $14.99 on that. That is Frank Sinatra. And The Alarm, Electric Folklore Live, The Alarm is $24.99. Wayne Carr first on the Stanley Brothers. There's a whole bunch of stuff like this in the back. I only pulled out a couple, and they were so nice. And I was like, wow, this is just not something we get too often. Rob Fordham, nobody outbid you. No one said out. Soundgarden sold to you for $50. Alice in Chains has bids for $35, now $40. Wayne Carr got Stanley Brothers. Michael McCullen second. Kenny Heathcock third. Donna on FS for Frank Sinatra. There's The Alarm and the Best of Don Williams. This is $9.99, Volume 2. $9.99. Now we have Firefall, Undertow. Firefall is $9.99. And we have Merle Haggard, Branded Man. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Next auction is a 1971 white label promo of Skull and Roses. This is the Grateful Dead White Label Promo. Both discs are VG Plus, and they have the original company inner sleeves. It has the original Warner Brother Company sleeves with it. Both discs are overall VG Plus. It has the hop sticker, and it is a white label promo. Alice in Chains at $43. And next, we was talking about OG Soundgarden. Soundgarden, hands all over. This is a 1989 U.S. original white label promo. There is some writing on it because it's from a radio station, WVBJ. And this is an EX condition. It's a $35 start. This is Soundgarden, hands all over. And the B-side is Come Together. Yes, the Beatles song. They covered Come Together. And it's a gold stamp promo, 12-inch single from Soundgarden, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Continuing with this bin, we're in new vintage stuff being shown for the first time. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my microphone and take a drink of water. Okay, I'm back in business. Now, I left off by saying Alice in Chains is a final call for $43. We still got Merle Haggard. Grateful Dead is a $45 start. White label promo. Soundgarden is at $40. Next is Genesis, selling England by the pound. It's 180 gram, $26.99 for Genesis, selling England by the pound. Head East, Onward and Upward. Head East is $19.99. Bruce Hornsby, that's just the way it is. $24.99, Bruce Hornsby, the way it is. And Ides of March vehicle, $19.99 for the Ides of March vehicle, green Warner Brothers label. If you haven't already, please do me a favor, hit the like button on Facebook. We had a ton of likes last night, and that's why I had so many views on the video. Thanks everybody for tuned in. Thank you for doing that. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Now, the first thing I need everybody to do is hit the like button again and again and again. And I'm going to try to do another signed Aristocats item. We sold one earlier. This is signed by George Lindsay, a.k.a. Goober from the Andy Griffith Show. This is a promotional item from Disney, the Aristocats. And up here in the gatefold, you'll see Lafayette, which was the voice of George Lindsay. It's been JSA authenticated. There's his signature. It's a $45 start. That's our fourth auction. A signed item, $45 start on that. That's going up for bid. Next is, we have the J. Giles Band Bloodshot. $19.99 on J. Giles Band Bloodshot. $19.99. And Outlaws Plan to Win with a bonus item. What do we have here? A Budweiser concert program. Wow, it's some kind of Outlaws. It's not in the best of condition, or something happened to it. It's just, it's got sticker residue on the inside or something. I don't really know, but it's got some kind of bonus pamphlet with it. Some kind of tour book from 1979. The Outlaws is $26.99. Also, we have New York Dolls. This one has no condition notes, $39.99. New York Dolls self-titled, no condition notes. Let's update these auctions. I don't think anybody else bid on Alice in Chains, did they? Alice in Chains, for the longest, I said a final call to Edwin for $43. That was about 5 minutes ago. I'm scrolling, and this is sold for $43 to Edwin Blom. That's the Alice in Chains, the sealed bootleg. Now, we had Grateful Dead. This was a white label promo, VG+, VG+, VG+. That means both discs are VG+, and the cover, white label promo with the company or sleeves. Donna, now Charles, is at $87. And then we have an OG Soundgarden promo 12-inch single, Hands All Over and Come Together. And the last bit on Soundgarden, I'm showing, I had 43, 43, 45, 45, 47. I'm showing $47 with Kelly Kroom. Kelly has it for $47. Kelly has that for $47. And then the Aristocats, signed by George Lindsay, is a $45 start. Now, up at the top, we had several claims I hadn't pulled yet. Matt Barnhill on Genesis. I hadn't pulled that yet. Matt Barnhill, you got Genesis. And then Donna gets Head East and Odds. So Donna gets Odds and Head East. Those are both sold to Donna and Donna. Grateful Dead 65, Grateful Dead 70. Donna got Head East and Odds. Grateful Dead 80. Grateful Dead 80. Tyler gets the New York Dolls. Grateful Dead out. Grateful Dead 83. Paul Peterson, second on New York Dolls. Grateful Dead 87. Grateful Dead 90. Soundgarden 48. Soundgarden 48. Soundgarden 50. Grateful Dead 100. 110. We have the Stiffs Live. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Also, Firefall, Mirror of the World. I'll have to say, I've never seen that before. Firefall, $14.99. And it's in shrink wrap. We have Firetown in the heart of the Heart Country, a 1986 Power Pop. That's $14.99. And the Fifth Dimension, High on Sunshine, $14.99. There's another buy it now. If anybody wants the signed Disney Aristocats by George Lindsay, it's available for a $45 buy it now. Now, we have green REM. This is a 1988 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. The vinyl is in VG condition. It is in VG condition, and we're going to put it up for just a $20 start. REM green, original on her sleeve, gold stamp promo, $20 start. Debbie Winston on FF for Firefall, and then Jerry Stone was second. Debbie Winston also on first on Fifth Dimension. Grateful Dead's at $125. REM has a bid for $20. And REM has a bid for $25. Soundgarden is at $55 with Glenn Kesey. Everybody else is out. Can I get George Jones from the previous bin? You can. I got Willie Nelson still left from the previous bin, one I'd never seen before. Still got the Brian Ferries, and George Jones is sold. The Fix, nobody claimed the Fix earlier. Jeff Church, you get George Jones. All right. Now, we have Mean Business, The Firm, $26.99. Mean Business, The Firm, that's $26.99. Also, Firstborn soundtrack. This is $19.99. This has artists such as Helix, Reflex, Talk Talk, The Band, Spencer Davis Group, Wayne Chung, $19.99 on that. And Sir Douglas Quintet, Motive, an 81 German press, $24.99. Now, that means I'm about to sell the Grateful Dead. I'm going to go get new auctions. When I come back, I'm selling that to Charles Verano for $125. White label promo. Now REM's at $30 and $30. Also, when I come back, I'm selling Soundgarden to Glenn Kesey for $55 if no one's bid. He has the 12-inch single promo for $55. Let me go grab the next auctions. I've totally forgot about the Jimi Hendrix crate. There's still like, my gosh, how many Hendrix records I have in here? 30? I think there's 30 Hendrix records in here I hadn't even touched. Trying to knock out the Alice in Chains Soundgarden advertised stuff first. And there's been about 900 requests for Elvis Costello. So let me pull out Elvis Costello. And I'm going to go ahead and pull out this other Soundgarden that I don't recall seeing too many times. So here we go. Here we go. First thing is REM 26, REM 30, 30, 32, 35. The Fix React, $26.99. The Fix React, $26.99. We have Grateful Dead sold. Grateful Dead is sold to Charles Verano for $125. For next is Donna on The Firm, Mean Business, sold. REM 3637. Nobody else been on Soundgarden, right? Glenn Kesey, that's yours for $55. That is sold to you for $55. That is sold. And now REM is at 37 with Jeff Helton. And that's a 1988 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. Now, there is not a white label promo on that. So that is about the closest you're going to get. Next is Soundgarden. A 2016 Record Store Day reissue, 25th anniversary, limited to 3,000 on purple vinyl. 3,000 on purple vinyl. And this is called Soundgarden. This is called, what is this called? I can't even read it. What is all those letters? Oscillate my mental. It's like it's backwards. I can't read it. It's all written in backwards. It's all backwards. I can't read it. Soundgarden. That's going up for a $45 start. I don't even know what that one's called, but it's a $45 start, and it's sealed, and it's a 25th anniversary, and it's on purple vinyl. And we have, I know it's I'm talking like Harry Potter. This is, next is Debbie Laster, Buffett Volcano. Buffett Volcano sold. Changes and Latitudes also sold. That's, I think, in a previous bin. Let's see here. Yep, got one. All right, so those 2 Buffett albums are sold. This is sold to Debbie Laster. She got Volcano and Changes. Debbie, those are sold to you. All right, and this crate is now full. I'm going to put the Aristocats that sold earlier there, and we are now ready to roll with another crate. Holy moly. We've sold a lot of vinyl tonight. REM, Green, and Soundgarden is a $45 start. I don't know really what this is called. It looks like OS. They've written it backwards. Osculate my Satan. Osculate my metallic Santas. I'm not for sure. I really don't know. I can't read it. It's backwards and like upside down. Plus, I'd never seen it before, so that doesn't help me either. All righty. We have Alice in Chains. This is a 2022 Record Store Day sealed, and this is We Die Young, It Ain't Like That, and this is going up for a $25 start. Yeah, it's called whatever. What does that say? Satan, Osculate My Metallic Sonatas. Is that what it says? I think that's what it says. SOMMS. Yeah, there you go. All right, REM's at $43. Next, back to the vintage bin. Ray Charles. And I got Elvis Costello right here. It's on deck. Give me 1 second. Ray Charles is $19.99. I'm all yours, baby. We have Tony Bennett, just one of those things. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers. This is called Hey World. Ziggy Marley is $24.99. XTC, King for a Day, Toys, Desert Island, King for a Day and King for a Day. A 1989 promo on Geffen Records, $19.99. Tony Lewis gets Tony Bennett, sold to Tony Lewis. George Jones sings Like the Dickens. Here's another one. A 1964 white label promo, $34.99. Just something we don't get too often. George Jones, a 64 white label promo, $34.99. AIC has a bid for $25. Soundgarden does not. It does have a bid with Rob for $50. So final call on Soundgarden for $50. Final call on AIC for $25. Mike Massey wants Ziggy. Mike Massey gets Ziggy and XTC. And REM is a final call to Jeff Helton for $42. Tony Wade already bid $43 though. Earlier, Tony Wade had already bid $43 on YouTube. Already bid $43 on YouTube. Now, Soundgarden is a final call for $50. Next is Warrior, Scandal, featuring Patti Smythe, $24.99 on Warrior. Also, Billy Ocean, Suddenly. Billy Ocean is $9.99. We have Smith's the Name, Carl Smith, a 1957 white label promo. Carl Smith, $24.99. Carl Smith. We have Firefall, Elon. This is $9.99. Firefall and Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, Warren Zevon, $34.99. Yeah, Soundgarden, it's the Into the Void. Yeah, Slaves and Bulldozers Live, Girl You Want, Stray Cat Blues. It's a covers by Soundgarden. We have Merle Haggard and the Strangers, High on a Hilltop, $14.99 on that. And In the Eye of the Storm, The Outlaws. The Outlaws is $19.99. Davey Winstead on FF for Firefall. Alice in Chains has another $25 bid. There is already a $25 bid. Michael Rudolph gets Billy Ocean. Melanie Mannion gets Merle Haggard. So that means REM. I need to make sure that Jeff Helton was done. Tony Wade has this for $43. I'm about to sell it. Rob Fordham was the one and only bidder on Soundgarden. He gets that for $50. Rob Fordham gets that for $50. And now, Alice in Chains. There was a $25 bid, and that was with Ken Highstand about 3 minutes ago. Then Ron Duffield bid $25. And Ron Duffield, he already had bid $25 before you. Jeff Helton bid $44 on REM. Linda Ronstadt, $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, and the best of Merle Haggard is $14.99. Elvis Costello is a 2013 US. I thought it was a bootleg the way it looked, but I think it's an actual official album maybe. It's called Wise Up Ghost and Other Songs. Elvis Costello and the Roots, number 1. $35 start. $35 start. It's on Blue Note. Melanie Manning gets Merle Haggard. REM is now at $44.45. We have Donna on the Outlaws. Melanie got Merle Haggard. Donna got the Outlaws. Elvis Costello is $35. We have Greg Kihn Band, Contagious. Greg Kihn Band is $14.99. And King Crimson USA, a 1975 RCA club, $44.99 on King Crimson. Kraftwerk Autobahn. Kraftwerk is $49.99. Autobahn, a 1979 press. Jeff's out. Ron Duffield's back in on Alice in Chains. Ken Highstand, you've been outbid on Alice in Chains. Angela Lewis wants Greg Kihn. That's sold. Let's go ahead and sell REM to Tony Wade for $45. We have one bid on Elvis Costello, and that's for $35. Has Audio Slave sold? Well, I think there was 5 different Audio Slaves tonight. I'm about to put up another one right now, though. And the next one is going to be this one right here, which is a 2012. The last time it was reissued before a couple years ago, and now that other reissue a couple years ago is out of print. Audio Slave is sealed, and this is a $55 start. This one's called Out of Exile. This is an official pressing. This is official, and it's sealed, a $55 start. Elvis Costello has bids for $40, now $45. Ken Highstand, let me know if you want back in on Alice in Chains for more than $27. Point Blank on a roll. Point Blank is $19.99. We also have Wilson Phillips, Shadows and Light, a 1992 press, $39.99. $39.99. Audio Slave has a bid for $55. And there's the other volume of the Beatles, and this one's on blue vinyl, $99.99. $99.99. 67 to 70 on blue vinyl. That's now a buy it now. Javi Soto on Wilson Phillips. That is sold. We have EC out on Costello, Donna. Ken's out on Alice in Chains. That means this is sold for $27 to Ron Duffield. Donna gets the Beatles. Costello's a final call, and so is Audio Slave. Now, very quickly, one more time through that bin. That was full when we started. That's left. I've got 2 more crates of vintage to go through, 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through, and plenty of auctions. And I think you're all going to like the next crate. The next couple crates are not really any new releases. We've got most of the pre-orders done and over, so the next couple crates are like restocks, new arrivals, stuff like that. Audio Slave has a new bid for $57. Craig's about to get the Costello for $45. The Alarm, Electric Folklore Live, $24.99. The Best of Don Williams is $9.99. Firefall is $9.99. Also, Merle Haggard, Branded Man, $14.99 on Merle Haggard. Bruce Hornsby's $24.99. The Way It Is. Jay Giles Bloodshot's $19.99. Outlaws Playing to Win with a bonus item, $26.99. And the Stiffs Live in Shrink, $19.99 on that. Let's get a new auction going. And the next new auction is going to be Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies, and Sap. This is the very cool 2 LP music on vinyl that also has Sap with it. So it's a gatefold. There's the front cover of Jar of Flies. There's Sap. It's the 2 LP MOV music on vinyl pressing. It's beautiful, and it has an etched D-side, $95 start. Costello is sold to Craig for $45. Craig, I think it's time to give you one on the house. Thank you, Craig, for all of your volunteer work here at Collecco. This one's being sent to Craig free of charge. Thank you, Craig. He is an unpaid volunteer out in California. Every once in a while, when I get an opportunity, I'll give him a free record. So thanks, Craig. Let's all give him a big thank you. He saves me a lot of time and money. If I had to read all these track listings people ask for, it would cost me hours of time, and therefore, probably literally, he saves me tens of thousands of dollars every week. No joke. Don Williams is sold to Danny Thomason. That is sold to Danny Thomason. If I had to read the track listings to every auction we sell, my goodness, we'd be here all night. Firetown, in the heart of the Heart Country, $14.99 on Firetown. We have Firstborn for $19.99. We have Motive Sir Douglas Quintet for $24.99. Ray Charles is $19.99. I'm all yours, baby. George Jones is still available. A white label promo. I'm surprised more of our George Jones buyers hadn't picked up on that. $34.99, white label promo. Scandal still available for $24.99. Carl Smith is a 1957 white label promo, $24.99. Warren Zevon's $34.99. Linda Ronstadt still available, $19.99. King Crimson was $44.99. Kraftwerk is $49.99. And Point Blank is $19.99. There's where we're at. So let's go back up at the top. And I left off by saying Audio Slave was a final call to Rob Fordham for $60 if nobody else bids. I'm about to sell it. That is a sealed 2012 Out of Exile. And then we pulled Don Williams. Alice in Chains, a $95 start. $95 start. $95 start on Alice in Chains, Jar Flies, and Sap. Lots of thank yous for Craig. Very much necessary. And now let's bring over a crate of new stuff. All right. And without further ado, let me do that right now. Also, I need a drink of blue fluid. I'm going to mute my mic. Okay. Let me see which crate. I think this is the next crate I want to do. All right. Now, this is some pretty cool stuff. So, I think I told y'all the other night, one of my distributors now carries Vinyl Me Please. Yes, I couldn't believe it. So, I think what they've done, if they've sold some stock to a wholesaler, and now I'm able to get like over 100 different Vinyl Me Please titles. And I went ahead and picked out some that I thought was really cool, stuff that's not in print with my other distributors. So there's a lot of new vinyl in here that is exclusive to Vinyl Me Please, and I'm able to stock it now. I got a small sample of it, and there's a lot more I have access to. So first thing is first, what year is King Crimson? A 75 club copy. Nobody bid on Alice in Chains. That's a $95 buy now. I can't believe it. And now Audio Slave is at $66. Nobody bid on Alice in Chains, Sap, Jar Flies. So now somebody can grab it for $95. Let's also go ahead and put up, I have down on the upside, and I also have an NRBQ to auction. Don't forget about the mini Jimi Hendrix records I have over here. I also have a few, what's this other artist I grabbed? Oh, I grabbed a couple, perhaps metal surprises later tonight when we sell off all the grunge. We'll get back to some metal. Hellstar? That sounds pretty interesting, doesn't it? Hellstar, Hendrix. I got a lot of H's in here for sure. Okay, so first thing is first is Audio Slave 65, 66, 70, and Michael Nath picking up the Jar Flies and Sap. Boy, Sap is so good. So is, of course, Jar Flies. That sold to Michael Nath for $95. George Jones was second. Audio Slaves at $75. And we have Soundgarden down on the upside. This is a 2016 U.S. sealed $35 start. 2016 sealed Soundgarden, $35 start. And NRBQ is a 1980 U.S. VG Plus condition, $15 start. Tiddlywinks. NRBQ. That's going up for a $15 start. Okay, first thing in here is Hocus Pocus soundtrack, 2LP blue vinyl, a Walmart exclusive, and that is $26.99. Let me clean up all these crazy sticky notes I got everywhere. I have sticky notes absolutely everywhere. So let me try to clear up my workstation here for a second. It's hard to move around. I'm like in a swamp. I'm in like quicksand of sticky notes. Move some of this stuff around. While I'm over here, guess what? How about we go ahead and grab some more energy? V8s. What do I have in here? Do I have any cherry? What's the flavor? Tanner restocked something. Peach mango? What is this one here? Peach mango. Sounds pretty good to me. All right. Let's see here. One thing. Also, shout out to Mike Massey. Speaking of shout outs, Mike Massey. What do we got here? Strawberry banana? He sent some new flavors. We got strawberry banana V8s from Mike Massey. Unbelievable. I think he's been sending every flavor they make. So I'm going to pop some of these in the fridge, Mike. They might be cold tonight about the time that I'm doing the poster sale. I'm going to grab a peach mango. I think the black cherry is probably my favorite, or the pomegranate, however you say that. Y'all know what I mean. All right, now we have up at the top. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. I hope y'all heard that. That was fantastic. So we got the Hocus. We're about to go through a great crate of new vinyl. I got to get locked in here with everybody else. Audio Slave, 75, 77, 80. Soundgarden, 35, 39. Audio Slave, 82. Tony Lewis on Hocus Pocus. Audio Slave, 85. And Hocus Pocus, one copy left. I have Vinyl Me Please, Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, orange vinyl, $34.99. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, Vinyl Me Please, orange vinyl, cut by Kevin Gray, foil cover gatefold. Jailbreak, orange vinyl, Thin Lizzy, a classic. Guess who just got back today? The boys are back in town. George Strait, Oceanfront Property, Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Oceanfront Property, 35th anniversary, multi-platinum. All my exes live in Texas. We have Lacquer's Cut by Ryan Smith, Sterling Sound. This is pressed on 180 gram. I Am Blue vinyl, $34.99. Daniel Cody on Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy. Rob Fordham on George Strait. One Thin Lizzy left. No George Straits left. Josh Miller gets the other one. Now, I can take waiting lists for these. I only got 2 of everything I have ordered, so that way we could take waiting list. And there's a good chance I can have them in by Friday. Audio Slaves at $90. Soundgarden is a final call. The last bid on Soundgarden was Michael Snard at $39. $39 on that. If anybody wants NRBQ, it's a $15 buy it now. Patrick gets Thin Lizzy. Edwin, it was $34.99. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Only thing left so far is Hocus Pocus. The next one is Dolly. This is 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs. AAA, all analog lacquers cut by Ryan Smith on Rising Sun Galaxy colored vinyl. $34.99 on Dolly. 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs. 9 to 5 and Odd Job. So we have a waiting list for Thin Lizzy. New bid on Soundgarden. NRBQ's a $15 buy it now. That was the deal. I'm very surprised. Some of this grunge stuff tonight has sold below, like, not only like Discogs average, but like probably the cheapest one you could get tonight on some of these records have sold like at auction tonight for below the cheapest that's listed on Discogs. Some really good deals have definitely been handed out. Let me go ahead and visit this bin over here with this Hendrix record. Hopefully these are all nice and clean. I'm pulling them straight out of the bin. Also later tonight we'll be doing more autographs. We have first Jerry Stone getting Dolly. I've been working 9 to 5. They played that Saturday up in Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. Everybody goes crazy. They start playing Dolly. It's like, the spoken one is speaking. Jerry gets Dolly, Soundgarden at 40, Soundgarden 41. Rick gets the NRBQ for $15, Soundgarden 43, Audio Slave 91. And we have Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes, all analog, AAA, lacquers cut by Ryan Smith at Sterling Sound, pressed on an exclusive 180 gram rust colored vinyl. Vinyl Me Please, Waylon Jennings, $34.99. $34.99. We have Jimi Hendrix. Let me check the vinyl right quick. If it's not clean and nice, I'm not going to put it up. Oh boy, it's beautiful. And it's a UK pressing. Fitting because it's the Isle of Wight. Jimi Hendrix, Isle of Wight Festival. This is a beautiful glossy cover. The vinyl is superb. It's in the original Polydor inner sleeve, and it's beautiful. And Jimi Hendrix is going to be a $25 start. Isle of Wight, Midnight Lightning, Foxy Lady, Lover Man, Freedom, all along the Watchtower. That is going up for a $25 start. Robert Phillippe wants both Waylon Jennings. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Danny, if you want on a waiting list, say yes. And then Laura, I've already sold it. I only had 2 copies and they've already been claimed. Jimi Hendrix, $25.27. $1 still remaining. I knew these Vinyl Me Please would be a hit. Next is John Michael Montgomery. By the way, first ever vinyl pressing. Pretty much you can't hardly get anything of his on vinyl. $34.99. First ever vinyl release of his debut 1995 album, Lacquer's Cut by Barry Grant at Alchemy, red vinyl, John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. That is sold to Jeremy Todd. I have one extra copy. Next, I got 2 copies. This isn't Vinyl Me Please. It's Patient Number 9 on the blue and yellow split colored vinyl. That is $38.99. Ozzy, Patient Number 9 with blue and split yellow. Of course, if you don't have this yet, Jeff Beck plays on this. Rest in peace. Eric Clapton, Taylor Hawkins, rest in peace. Tony Iommi, Mike McCready from Pearl Jam, Duff McKagan, Chad Smith, Robert Trujillo from Metallica, and Zakk Wylde, of course. That is $38.99. So the other John Michael Montgomery is sold to Tom Byrne. And then Clay Moore, let's put him on a waiting list for John Michael Montgomery. And let's also put Danny Thomason on a waiting list for John Michael Montgomery. How much is Hocus Pocus? It is $26.99. $26.99. Danny, I've also got you on a waiting list for Waylon Jennings as well. Now, there's Ozzy, 2 of those for $38.99. Wendy O. Williams, wow. $26.99, literally. W-O-W, wow. Wendy O. Williams, produced by Gene Simmons, special guest Ace Frehley. 2 copies for $26.99. Also put Angela on a waiting list for John Michael Montgomery. Put Dawn Nicole down on a waiting list for John Michael Montgomery. So now we have a waiting list going for that. Alonzo said, wow, and that means he's buying Wendy O. Williams. Now, before I go any further, we got to update some of these auctions because some of them's been up for a long time. And one of them's Audio Slave, but we're still getting bids. Rob Fordham has this at $105. Great music on this. Chris Cornell and Audio Slave. Speaking of Chris Cornell, here's Soundgarden, his other band. Soundgarden, the last bid that came in on Soundgarden was what? Michael McCullen at $43. Michael McCullen at $43, and that's a final call. Now we have another bid on Audio Slave for $111. Then I put up this beautiful UK copy of Jimi Hendrix Isle of Wight, and it was fantastic looking. I love this cover. Just look at that. I don't know where that shirt is right now, but I would love to have it. More so his guitar. There's no telling where that is. And Michael Nath has this for $30. Michael Nath, now Hattori has bid $33. We still got 1 Wow. We still got 1 Dolly. We still got 1 Hocus Pocus. And we still got 2 Aussies. Next is Vinyl Me Please, Code of Many Colors. 50th anniversary, all analog, AAA, cut by Ryan Smith, 180-gram rainbow splatter with liner notes. By the way, these jackets from Vinyl Me Please, this is an exclusive club. It's amazing that I'm able to get these wholesale. This is an exclusive like membership club to get these usually. $34.99 on those. $34.99 Japan Droids. I don't think so. The selection was pretty limited, but they still had really good titles. So, I think the best way to do this is I'm probably going to start making posts. I'm going to call them tomorrow and see what they have still left, like an on-hand count. And some of these, I may go ahead and buy a bunch of them and then make a post. Because I have a feeling some of these, like John Michael Montgomery and Waylon, if I make a post in the group, we probably could sell like 20 or 30 of them. Same way with dollies and everything else. So I'm probably going to go ahead and just like try to buy a bunch of this stuff. Because, I mean, we're talking all analog records. Most of them are all analog. They're colored vinyl. They have great liner notes. They're great jackets. I mean, and I'm getting them at a really good price, you know, and I'm able to sell them to y'all for a really good price. So, yeah, if you don't get these tonight, I would get on a waiting list because I have a feeling when they're gone, they're probably not going to press anymore because if they're selling them to like a wholesaler, this is probably like leftover stock. Okay, now, first thing is Hendrix, Soundgarden, and Audio Slave all got new bids. Audio Slave 111, Audio Slave 115, Jimi Hendrix 33, Jimi Hendrix 35, Soundgarden 44, Jimi Hendrix 36, Jimi Hendrix 36. Wayne Carr got a dolly. Was the Hocus Pocus on colored vinyl? It was. Now, earlier though, Blade, Samantha asked if it was on colored vinyl as well, or maybe Samantha asked the price. So I've got to give this to Samantha Harrison because she said, I'll take Hocus Pocus. Now, Samantha, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If not, say no, I've bought from you before. Sorry, I don't recognize your name right off the bat. And then Blade, if you want on a waiting list, let me know. But that's sold to Samantha Harrison. Then Jimi Hendrix 37 with JMM Waylon. It will be close, Danny. It will be very close. There's a really good chance. What's Wednesday? I might can get them in by Friday, yes. If I can get this in the morning, there's a good chance I'll have them in by Friday, yes. Davey Winston on the dolly. Davey Winston on the dolly. Now, Tom Byrne wants Ozzy. Let's sell one of those to Tom Byrne. Let's put Jeff Church on a waiting list for Dolly. Jeff Church on a waiting list for Dolly. That's a coat of many colors. Coat of many colors. Then let's put Tim Byrne on the John Michael Montgomery waiting list. Let's put Hattori Hanzo on the coat of many colors waiting list. And Samantha's bought before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. The next one, this is not Vinyl Me Please, just a standard Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. $36.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, $36.99. So we got a waiting list going for Coat of Many Colors. If anybody wants 9 to 5, I would go ahead and comment 9 to 5. That's the only one still left. Once again, all analog and on colored vinyl. And that's a thick gatefold jacket. Look at that. These are very, very good. So Danny is good for both waiting lists, John Michael Montgomery and Waylon. So make sure he's on both of those. Lenny Kravitz is a 2LP, $36.99. King Diamond. I haven't had this one in a while. In Concert, Abigail, 1987. King Diamond is $34.99. So Patrick's out on Audio Slave. Michael's out on Hendrix. So that means Audio Slave is a final call. And the high bid is $115 with Rob Fordham. And now we have Soundgarden down on the upside, sealed. And the last bid on this copy on Soundgarden was Michael Snared. S-N-A-Y-D. I think it's Snared. That is sold or high bid with Michael, 44. He's probably like, goodness gracious, can you please say my name right? And then Jimmy's at 40. Now, King Diamond is sold to Kelly Kroom, Tom Byrne, Jared. If you want on a waiting list, just let me know. I only had 2 copies of that. One sold to Kelly, one sold to Tom. Next is another Vinyl Me Please. Dolly's debut album, Hello, I'm Dolly. All analog lacquers cut from Ryan Smith Flame Galaxy Color Vinyl. Of course, original copies of that, expensive. Hard to get. Dolly, Hello, I'm Dolly. Her debut, $34.99. Rick wants 9 to 5. That's sold to Rick. There's another Dolly, sold to Davey Winstead. I have 1 extra copy. Vinyl Me Please here. Next record I've got 2 of, and that is Kill Switch Engage, 20th anniversary of Kill Switch Engage, self-titled. Coke bottle clear with olive green split. $33.99. Donna wants Hello, I'm Dolly. And then let's put Jeff Church on a waiting list. Let's give Jeff Helton a Kill Switch Engage. I've got 1 extra for $33.99. I've got 2 copies of Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. This is 2LP, bone and aqua colored vinyl, and this is $29.99. This is an Urban Outfitters exclusive, $29.99. And then I have Accept Metal Heart. And I think this is the first record tonight that there's actually been a waiting list for. Accept Metal Heart is a music on vinyl press for $39.99. Let me very quickly try to flip open my laptop and check on this right quick. And I think there was 1 person. This will be our first waiting list of the night. By the way, speaking of waiting list, I ordered a ton of new vinyl again today that should be in. Some of it should be in tomorrow. And then most of it probably in on Thursday, and then everything that I reorder tonight, along with additional stuff, will be in by Friday. And Friday's the last day we ever get new vinyl delivered. Actually, there's not a waiting list for this, so both copies are still available. Both copies are still available. Now, we need to clean house on the auctions because it's already 9:30. We still have if I combine everything, a full crate of auctions. I am selling some records. First, before I do any new claims, Audio Slave is sold, and that is gone for $115 to Rob Fordham. And then next is Soundgarden, and this is sold to Michael Snared for the winning bid on that was $44. And then Jimi Hendrix, Olive White, and the last bid on that was $40, and that was Kelly Kroom, and now that is sold, Hendrix. All right, now I got a few more claims in here. Let's get some new auctions going. First, I'll go ahead and pluck these claims out right quick. And we have NBTC, was Not Bear Before Christmas, sold to Jeff Helton. Tom Byrne got an Accept. Samantha Harrison on Tim Burton. And then Jared does one on the waiting list for King Diamond. Brian Reynolds gets Accept. That's what's left in this bin. Not much. All the Vinyl Me Please is sold out. Do I have more Vinyl Me Please? Let's see. Is there more in this other crate? No, the other crate I have is a lot of music on vinyl restock. So I do have another crate of new vinyl to do after we do the other crate of new vintage stuff. But first, I've got another Soundgarden to do. And what else do I have in here? Soundgarden, and let's see here. Let's go ahead and do, let's see here. Let's do this Ramones record, Soundgarden. And I've got a lot of Alice in Chains, but I think they're some of the new in-stock, like reissues that's still in print. Do you have any Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy? I don't, but I may can order you one. If you send us a message or I can make a note, I may be able to do that. So we have a 2011 U.S. Record Store Day. This is numbered 5008, sealed. This is Soundgarden Before the Doors live on I-5. Soundgarden, 5 live soundtracks from the 96 tour. 5 live soundtracks, limited edition, 10-inch colored vinyl. This is sealed, a $25 start on Soundgarden. Also, the Ramones, It's Alive. The Ramones is a 1979 Portuguese pressing. Very unique. A 1979 Portuguese pressing, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Those are both $25 starts. So, let me read what's left in here, and then I'm going to show you everything that we have a waiting list for Vinyl Me Please. First is Ozzy, Patient Number 9, 1 copy left, blue and yellow, split colored vinyl. $38.99 for Ozzy, last copy. Last copy of Wendy O. Williams, $26.99, wow. Also, Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits, I still got both. Fly Away, hit song, of course, You're Gonna Go My Way. Those are the first 2 tracks. Lenny Kravitz, and then 1 copy of Kill Switch Engage left for $33.99. Now, let me show you all the Vinyl Me Please exclusives. I'm also going to go ahead and open, let me see, I'm going to get on this website, and let's see, I'm going to see if they have, I might can give you all some titles. Let me see here. Okay, good. It looks like well, first of all, like the Thin Lizzy's still in stock, so that gives me hope. Yeah, they've got 107 different Vinyl Me Please titles in stock. A lot of, yeah, good. So I was making sure a lot of these were still available. Let me see if, before I start taking a lot of waiting lists and this stuff ended up being all gone, let me check on Dolly. Let me see if all these are still available. And if so, we'll definitely start taking waiting lists. Let's see here. Yeah, well, let's see here. 9 to 5, Code of Many Colors, Hello, I'm Dolly. Yeah. So I guess the only one, some of them there's not, and then there's a couple that they still have. Okay, good. So yeah, let's go ahead. No Keith Whitley's, I don't think. No, I would have definitely grabbed those. Okay, so first thing is Kill Switch is sold to Kelly Croon. Now, here's everything to take a waiting list on. So if you're claiming any of these, it will be a waiting list, hopefully for Friday. So we have Thin Lizzy. If you're claiming they're a waiting list, orange vinyl, $34.99. Didn't somebody just say a waiting list for that? Matt Lawson. So if there's already a waiting list, add him to it. And then the other one was George Strait, Oceanfront Property. George Strait, Oceanfront Property, $34.99. Put Todd Kilgore on the 9 to 5 waiting list. Debbie Winstead on the 9 to 5 waiting list. Speaking of 9 to 5, that was the next one I was going to show. These are colored vinyl, and they're all analog. We have Waylon, Honky Tonk Heroes. Should be a couple people on that one. Waylon, Honky Tonk Heroes is $34.99. John Michael Montgomery, several people on that one. $34.99. John Michael Montgomery, that's another Vinyl Me Please. Code of Many Colors, same thing, Code of Many Colors. Also, we have a waiting list going for Hocus Pocus soundtrack, 2LP blue vinyl. That's not Vinyl Me Please. And the last one was Hello, I'm Dolly, which is her debut album, Hello, I'm Dolly. And then that was it. And then we sold out of Nightmare Before Christmas, if anybody wants that, and then Accept. There's a waiting list for all of them. Or if there's not, I don't mind starting one. We can start a waiting list for anything. That's all that's left in there. Ozzy, Wendy O. Williams, Lenny Kravitz. I'm going to put those right back there. And Justin, if you want on there, just let me know. Put down Jimmy Wood for a Technical Ecstasy box set and Melissa Bailey for that. Now, first thing is I put up 2 new auctions, and Soundgarden got a bid for 30. The Ramones got a bid for 25, and then 30. Ramones 35. We sold Kill Switch. The Ramones 45, and then Justin Chase on oceanfront property. Now, Melanie, whenever you get this message from me, I hope I called everybody out. You might want to watch the comments and make sure if I didn't call out somebody and they want it on a waiting list that we get them down. And Melanie will bring all that stuff to me tonight after the sale's over. She'll bring that list up here. I'll place those orders. I will send them an email. I might even call them and say, can we go ahead and get all that stuff by Friday? That way we can go ahead and get on this week's cycle. Kevin Voitosh got a Lenny Kravitz. Also put down Chris Waller for George Strait and put down Justin Chase for George Strait. I'm looking at the dollies right now. Maybe later tonight, y'all remind me and I'll read off some more of these titles, okay? We can't do it right now. We'd be here all night taking orders and me looking up stuff for people. But later tonight, yeah, George Strait, I can still get that. Yeah, and I'm going below MSRP. For example, I'm on their website. The MSRP for that George Strait, it says to list it for $45. And of course, I listed it for $34.99. I'm getting them at really good prices. So at $34.99, that's $10 below the list price, I think, from Vinyl Me Please. So, and Kevin says, that's the one that was left in the last bin, Chad. Lenny Kravitz. You put, Kevin Voitosh, you put LK for Lenny Kravitz, and I pulled you a Lenny Kravitz. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing them below the Vinyl Me Please list price. I don't think their only other, I don't think that dolly was available. No, I don't think so. I'll go ahead and try to get everything I can by her. Now, we also have Kevin Voigt, so Justin Chase on George Strait, Kevin Voitosh got Lenny Kravitz, the Ramones at 46, Chris Waller on George Strait, Danny Thomason on George Strait, Angela wants an Accept Metal Heart waiting list, Jeff Church wants on waiting list for Hello, I'm Dolly and Coat of Many Colors, Hattori, I will try my best to do that. I will check on that, Jerry. And now we have the Ramones at $47. The Aussie is not Vinyl Me Please. Jeff H. wants on the Thin Lizzy list. Did anybody else bid on Soundgarden? Soundgarden. This has gotten buried. There's been so many comments. Soundgarden. I had Chris Smith at 30. I think Chris Smith still had Rob Fordham 35. Yeah, Rob Fordham $35. Rob Fordham $35. The Accept is not Vinyl Me Please. Neither was Ozzy. No. Now, Ramones at 48, Soundgarden 35. We got plenty more auctions. I've also got 2 more crates of new pre-owned stuff to go. 2 more pre-owned crates. 2 more pre-owned crates to go through. If I can talk, excuse me. Let me take a deep breath. Here we go. The Firm, self-titled, $26.99. No condition notes, original on a sleeve. Wow, that was very nice. No Randy Travis. No, I would have ordered those too. Some of the no-brainers, especially for country, I ordered those. The Dolly, John Michael Montgomery, George Strait. But it's not like I have access to everything. I wish I did. I'd order. Some of those Vinyl Me Please are quite pricey. Firefall is $9.99. Firefall is $9.99. We have Outlaws. This is Soldiers of Fortune. Outlaws is $19.99. We have the Ozark Mountain Daredevils for $14.99. Patrick C. Smith on Firefall. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. The Fix, Walkabout. The Fix is $26.99. J. Giles Band Hotline. J. Giles Band is $26.99 with the die-cut phone cover. Donna gets the Outlaws. That's sold. The Ramones is at $50. Donna got Outlaws and Ozarks. I pulled the wrong one. She wanted Outlaws and Ozarks. That's good, though. She ended up wanting both. Ramones at $50. Walt Disney's Mary Poppins, $19.99. Very nice copy. Gatefold, $19.99 on that. Michael's out on the Ramones. This means we can go ahead and sell Soundgarden. Soundgarden was sold to Rob Fordham for $35. Thomas, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Ramones for $50. And now it's time for a new empty crate. But let me go ahead and show a few more records. White Wolf, 1984, $19.99 for White Wolf. Donna also wants Mary Poppins. Still got Jay Giles in there. And we have the Raspberries, a German copy. A German copy. Wow, $29.99. Green Capital. Andy McLean gets White Wolf. That's sold. And let me set this crate off to the side. And let's start trying to fill up another one. Boy, I've lost count because Melanie keeps coming up here and getting them, but I'm pretty sure we have sold a absorbent amount of vinyl tonight. Thanks everybody who's tuned in so far. We still got 289 people watching on both Facebook and YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Guess what? Another Soundgarden coming up. Also, we got an Audio Slave coming up, and I'm going to go ahead and pull a Jimi Hendrix that I've never seen before. And I say that quite often because there's a lot of Jimi Hendrix albums out there I've never had before. Jason got White Wolf. Uh-oh, he did. Jason, my feed moved too fast. Jason got White Wolf. Andy, you were second. Angela was third. Scott was fourth. My bad. Everybody's all over me. Now, we have Jimi Hendrix Live. Here's what I was talking about. It's on Polydor, too. It's on an official label. It says Jimi Hendrix Live. I've never looked at the vinyl. Let's take a look at it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Crisp inner sleeve. It's nice. Jimi Hendrix Live, Wild Thing, Little Wing, Machine Gun, Star Spangled Banner. We have The Queen, Johnny B. Good, All Along the Watchtower, Dolly Dagger. Wow, that's a very nice copy. $25 start. $25 start. Jimi Hendrix Live. Yes, I'm going to try to get into the metal after most of the grunge or Soundgarden, Alice in Chains stuff's thin out. That's going up for a $25 start. Soundgarden is King Animal. And this is a 2012 US with the booklet EX VG Plus, a $30 start on Soundgarden. $30 start on Soundgarden. Hendrix already has a bid for $30. And Audio Slave, this is the Music on Vinyl press. The 2010 Music on Vinyl. Laura says this one has sold as much as $125. A $65 start on Audio Slave. $65. Sorry, Andy. Jason was first. You almost got it. If I didn't have such an alert crowd watching, you would have ended up with it. I'm sure somebody would have caught me, though. Red Rider. This is a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Red Rider, Neruda. Gold Stamp promo, extremely nice. Red Rider. We have Richard Marx, repeat offender. Richard Marx is $19.99. So Jimi Hendrix, $30. Rob, you're out. Michael Nath bid $31. Soundgarden's $30. And Audio Slave is a $65 buy now. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. An Australian pressing with a black and white cover. Very unique. It's very interesting. It's a 4-track sampler. No, what's going on here? Me and John was looking at this earlier. Is this the full album? Let's see. 4-track sampler. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a double-sided promo. Double-sided promo. $34.99. We have Hendrix at $30, Soundgarden $30. Patrick Garrett, Odd, if that's Audio Slave. Hendrix $35. And Hendrix at $40. I never did open this V8 Peach Mango. Let me do that right now. I also need some water, so I'm actually going to open this up, take a drink, and I'm going to go get some water. Man, these things are like shots. There's not much in those. They look like a little toy can in my hand. I need like a 20-ounce like tall boy of one of those. That'd be a lot of caffeine. Let me go get a bottle of water to neutralize that. That's like a shot of V8, literally. A shot of B12. All right. Now, hydration's key, yeah. Now I'm going to drink all this water. Now I'm back to business. Okay, so I left off. We started Hendrix at $30 and $30, Soundgarden $30. Patrick Garrett, Audio Slave is a $65 start. It's a 2010 Music on Vinyl, 2 LP, Music on Vinyl. Steven bid $35 on Hendrix. Michael Nath bid $40 on Hendrix. Kelly Kroom got Midnight Oil. Hendrix got another bid for $45. Hendrix $47, Audio Slave $65. And we have Bob Dylan Saved, $34.99. Slave, $34.99. No, Audio Slave is still up for bid, $65. Now, I have you at $65 if you're okay with that. Hendrix is at $50. Soundgarden in the middle only has one bid for $30 with Chris Smith. I'm about to sell it. The Bangles, everything, $19.99. There is some cover damage right here. There's some pretty noticeable cover. It's actually kind of camouflage, but it is damaged. Very nice vinyl. Hendrix, by the way, is at $50 with Stephen Tuttle. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Rock and Roll Fantasy, $19.99 on that. Also, we have Green on Red. Excuse me, $19.99. Now, there's only one auction. Sorry, I have drunk way too much stuff way too fast. The Aristocrats, signed by Goober, George Lindsay, is still available for a $45 buy now. It's like a pamphlet, informational about the movie. He did the voice to one of the dogs in the movie. This is a $45 buy now. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab another autograph. I was going to try to put it in a hot picture for an ad, but I'm going to go ahead and show it to y'all. It's, I think it's really cool because, well, you'll see in just a second. It's not music related, but if it's a really cool piece. And I'm going to put it on deck for one of our next auctions. So, but that's the only thing left tonight that has not sold at auction. This signed, and it's JSA authenticated. It's good to go. So back up at the top, Jason Widener was first on the Bengals. Michael Nath went out on Hendrix. Stephen Tuttle has that for $50. Jason Widener, you did get the Bengals. Patrick's in on Audio Slave at $65, and Melissa Bailey got Richard Marks. Okay, now we have, oh, this record's heavy. It's Aerosmith Live Bootleg. Aerosmith is a 78 Holland press, $36.99. This reminds me for some reason, when I found all the grunge stuff, the Audio Slave and all that, Alice in Chains, the next artist was Alice Cooper because it was in the A's. I bet we have this many Alice Cooper albums to try to sell tomorrow. I'm going to dig all those back out, and we're going to have an Alice Cooper night tomorrow. Mike Tonetti gets the Aerosmith bootleg, and Afghan Wigs up in it. That's a translucent vinyl, 1990 press, $99.99. Wow, Afghan Wigs, $99.99. Audio Slave all of a sudden getting new bids, 70, now 71. But Soundgarden still with just that one bid. Soundgarden just had that one bid for $30. Let's go ahead and sell that to Chris Smith. And let's go ahead and sell Jimi Hendrix. Oh, Charles, wait till you see all the dead stuff. There's been a couple tonight. I don't know if you've noticed. We auctioned one, that Anthem of the Sun. You should see how many Jerry Garcia records we found. And then Grateful Dead. We have about a whole tub full of it. It is unbelievable. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Stephen Tuttle for $50. That is sold for $50. So, yeah, we've had a couple slipped in tonight. John went ahead and pulled out some of the OG stuff. There's so much new and sealed. It's crazy. Thomas wants to pass on Afghan Wigs. Yeah, that's a little bit pricier one there. Don Williams is $9.99. And George Jones, check this one out. 1957 mono. $99.99. Grand Ole Opry's New Star. 1957 mono. $99.99. George Jones, and it's beautiful. Extremely tough to get. I've only ever had a couple. This is $99.99. George Jones sings Grand Ole Opry's New Star. Audio Slave is a 2010 music on vinyl. Also, the Philip Morris Country Music Show, a 1957 white label promo, $19.99. 1957 white label promo, $19.99. Let's go back to the auction bin. And I'm going to put up, let's see what I have left in here. I got Jimmy Page. Let me go ahead and do that. And then Ultra Mega, okay. And yeah, let me find that metal bin, but I do have more Hendrix stuff. And let me grab this right here. Some of these I hadn't really got to check, but that's been okay. We've been selling them anyway. Kelly gets to George Jones. That was, make sure these $100 records always repeat the price. Make sure everybody heard it. $99.99. That's sold to Kelly Kroom. 57 mono, no condition notes. The Fix, Calm Animals. The Fix is $29.99. And the Beatles, Let It Be, an original Winchester press, $39.99. No condition notes. Now, Audio Slave, are we done? Patrick had it. Did Rob? I'm going to make sure Rob said out. He hadn't said out yet. Patrick has that for 71. I've got to do that, a final warning. Next is Jimmy Page. Rob bid 75. I didn't figure he was done. Jimmy Page is a 1988 US. His solo album, Outrider, sealed. There's a tear in the shrink where probably a sticker was somebody took off. And this is going up for bid, a $25 start. And Jimmy Page is sealed. He is sealed. And the next auction is Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK. And this is a 2017 US VG Plus $25 start. Soundgarden's a $25 start. So is Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page is sealed. What's the Beatles? Let It Be. An original Winchester press. Gatefold, $39.99. Thomas put, how much is Afghan Wigs? $99.99. 100 bucks minus a penny. Bad Company, Run with the Pack. Bad Company's $19.99. Samantha Joe gets the Let It Be. That is sold to Samantha Joe. Next is Love Over Gold, Dire Straits, $34.99. Love Over Gold, Dire Straits, $34.99. We had one of those autographed before. Somebody watching bought it. Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquism and Ventriloquism for the Beginner. Wow, this record teaches you how to be a ventriloquist. $14.99. Brian Call on Bad Company. Nice. Todd Kilgore, second on Bad Company. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. $32.99 for Bon Jovi. $32.99. Davey Winstead, third on Bad Company. That's a very clean copy of his very popular album. Brian Urigo wants the Jimmy Nelson's Ventriloquist album. We have Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $24.99. Jason gets Bon Jovi. And ABBA, the album. ABBA is $19.99. Are we done on Audio Slave? Rob Fordham, you were outbid. The high bid on Audio Slave is $101 with Patrick Garrett. Rob, let me know if you want back in. Jimmy Page is at $30 with Patrick C. Smith. Patrick has Jimmy Page at $30. Soundgarden has one bid with Angela for $25. We sold Bad Company. We sold that. Michael McCullen got DS for Dire Straits. Brian Call first on ABBA. Jimmy Page is now at $40. Audio Slave $105. So Audio Slave $105. Jimmy Page $40. Soundgarden just has that one bid for $25 of Angela. Now it's at $30 with Todd Kilgore. The Beatles Rarities. $34.99 for the Beatles Rarities. And Toronto Rock and Roll Revival 1969 Volume 3. $19.99. Now our fourth auction is something a little bit different. This is one of the few lobby cards I have from Fred Goodwin's collection that's not an actual original lobby card. And of course, if you know anything about collecting this movie, anything from It's a Wonderful Life is very expensive. An original poster, an original movie poster from It's a Wonderful Life is about a $10,000 or $15,000 movie poster. Very expensive movie poster. This is a lobby card, and even the lobby cards are very expensive. However, this is signed by James Stewart. It is autographed by James Stewart. Now, I was looking up some of his stuff earlier. His autograph sells really well. You know, legendary actor, hundreds of movies. Of course, It's a Wonderful Life. Not only one of the best Christmas movies ever, but probably one of the best movies ever. And it's signed. Now, the lobby card is not original, but also I was doing some research. There's not a lot of anything It's a Wonderful Life that's been signed by him. I mean, if you found a signed poster, it would be way up there, probably 20,000 or more. This is a reproduction lobby card, but it is signed by James Stewart, and it's JSA authenticated. $95 start. Very cool piece. It's a reprint lobby card from 1946. It's a Wonderful Life, and it's signed by James Stewart. $95 start. One of my favorite Christmas movies. That's going up for auction, a $95 start. That's from Fred Goodwin's collection. $95 start on that. I've yet to find anything original from that movie in his collection. Very, very expensive stuff. Like I said, it's a $10,000 movie poster for an original. So that's up for bid. It's autographed by James Stewart. Legendary actor, Oscar winner, $95 start. The lobby card is not original. It's a reprint. Audio Slave was at $105. We sold ABBA. Soundgarden was at $30. How much was the fix? The fix has a price of $29.99. $29.99. Soundgarden got a new bid for $31. Patrick's out on Audio Slave. Rico bid $95 on James Stewart. Blood Rock and Roll, $19.99 on Blood Rock and Roll. Also, we have Blue Cheer, Vince's Erupting. Boy, that's a different cover, $29.99. That's a wild-looking cover. This is on a Mercury reissue, $29.99 on that. One more that I'm going to sell some auction. Sticks, check this out. Crystal Ball on colored vinyl. Crystal Ball on colored vinyl, a 78 Canadian pressing, gold vinyl, $39.99. Yes, and a World War II veteran, legendary guy, amazing. James Stewart, $95. James Stewart, Jimmy Stewart, whatever you prefer to call him. So Audio Slave then with Patrick going out. This is sold to Rob Fordham. And Rob, you get that for $105 sold. Brian Arrigo is getting the Sticks. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Never had seen this before. Didn't know they made this. Sticks on translucent yellow vinyl, a 78 Canadian. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Jimmy Page, I hope we're done on this. Let me make sure. Patrick gets that for $40. Donna did say out. Soundgarden. I have this at Angela for $31. Final call. The James Stewart does have a new bid with Stephen A. Young for $100. 100 with Stephen A. Young. Now, moving on. Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same. An unusual nice U.S. copy, $64.99. Also, Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Sweet, $26.99. Level Head. We have Aerosmith Rocks, $24.99. And Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. What a nice looking copy. Wow, $34.99. James Stewart's at $37. Todd said he bid $36 on Soundgarden. So Soundgarden's at $36. The James Stewart autograph's at $107. It is JSA authenticated. And we have going up for auction right now is what? I have a Chris Cornell. Now, I think this is the first time. Yeah, this was the first time this was ever on vinyl. So, we have Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, sealed, a 2015, a $35 start. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, sealed, $35 start. Now, Donna wants MT for Marshall Tucker. Mike Tonetti got Aerosmith Rocks. Patrick got Thin Lizzy. James Stewart's at $119. Now, Soundgarden, who was the other bidder? Angela says out. Todd, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $36 then. That's sold to Todd for $36. That means Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, and the hype sticker says first vinyl pressing ever, 180 gram. First time that was on vinyl, $35 start. James Stewart autographs at $119. And that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Wow, we still got another crate of new vinyl to go through, which is next. We got a lower crate to go through, and then it's time for a big recap. We got a really, really cool autographed item. I'm going to go over that in complete detail one more time. Final call to bid on Chris Cornell. And now, I don't have another Susie and the Banshees. No, sorry, I answered that in my head. I didn't answer it out loud. Here's Jimi Hendrix, Paris, 1967. First time ever officially on vinyl for Record Store Day Black Friday, October 1967, 150 gram colored vinyl, Jimi Hendrix. There he is playing with his teeth. Boy, look at that guitar he's opening up. There he is. How about a $20 start? Jimi Hendrix, $20 start. Now, here's what's left in this bin very quickly. The Firm, self-titled, $26.99 for The Firm. The Fix, Walkabout, $26.99. So The Firm and The Fix. How about Jay Giles' Hotline? Like I said, it has the die-cut phone cover here. I think there's, let's see, how does this work? Yeah, see? The inner sleeve's like you're taking the phone off the hook. How cool is that? They don't make stuff like that anymore. Not even on new vinyl. $26.99. I don't see any cool gimmick covers like that anymore. $26.99 on Jay Giles. Also, the Raspberries. This has the hit song Go All the Way with Eric Carmen. A beautiful German copy, no condition notes, $29.99. We have Red Rider Neruda, a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Bob Dylan Saved is $34.99. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $19.99. We have Green on Red, $19.99 for Green on Red. Don Williams is still available for $9.99. And we have the Philip Morris Country Music Show, a white label promo from 1957 in mono, $19.99. Todd Kilgore gets Jay Giles. That is sold. Now, let me show Jimmy Stewart again. The James Stewart, this is a signed lobby card of It's a Wonderful Life. Now, the lobby card is a reprint. Like I said earlier, anything original It's a Wonderful Life is big money. I would say an original lobby card of this would be way up there in the hundreds of dollars. Just a lobby card. A poster, or probably even more than that. The poster is 10 grand usually, especially at Heritage. It's signed by James Stewart, and it's JSA authenticated. His autograph sends to sell really well from what I've seen, but I could hardly find anything It's a Wonderful Life signed. That is now at $135, then $136. Chris Cornell's at $40 with Stephen Tuttle. Bill Reese, you've been outbid. J Mac, that's sealed. That's the first ever reissue of that. And then Hendrix, I set a $20 start on that. As of right now, nobody has bid on Hendrix. James Stewart's $136. We still got Afghan Wigs. It's on the translucent vinyl Sub Pop, $19.90, $99.99 on Afghan Wigs. Also, Bow Wow Wow's $24.99. I Want Candy. The Beatles Rarities is $34.99. Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, Chuck Berry, $19.99. The Fix is still available for $29.99. Blood Rock and Roll, $19.99. Blue Cheer, a Mercury reissue, clean though, $29.99. Led Zeppelin still available. The song remains the same. Led Zeppelin Live, $64.99. Very nice copy. And Sweet is $26.99. So Jimi Hendrix has bids for $20, $20, $20, $20. And we have the Jesus Lizard Rack 913 release. Put down Craig Thomas for the Jesus Lizard Rack 913 release. I will try to get that posted for a pre-order as well. Now, we have a final call on Chris Cornell then. 2 other people hadn't set out. I'm about to sell it to Stephen Tuttle for $40. Jay Giles was in excellent condition. No condition notes on anything in that bin. Let's go ahead and go through the last bin of new sealed stuff for tonight. The last bin of new sealed stuff for tonight. Here we are. A lot of music on vinyl in here. A lot of music on vinyl titles. MOV in here. All right, the James Stewart autographs at $160. Chris Cornell has another bid, but it's less than the high bid. The high bid on Chris Cornell is already $40. We also got 2 new Funkos in tonight. I've already showed one time. I'll go ahead and show the other. I haven't had time to. We've been so busy. The other new Funko is Star Wars Darth Maul. Star Wars number 9. I've got 3 of these. $14.99 for Darth Maul. And I have Scarecrow, and he's $14.99. Scarecrow is $14.99. So I got Scarecrow and Darth Maul. If anybody needs those are 2 new Funko deliveries that came in for today. Those are either restocks or new releases. I'm not for sure which of the one. All right, this is all new and sealed. First is Korn, Life is Peachy. This is $39.99. Rico Lorenzini has the James Stewart autographed lobby card for $160. Really cool. That's going once, going twice to Rico Lorenzini, $160. I do have other James Stewart autographs. That's the only thing I have found so far in Fred's collection that's signed. It's a Wonderful Life. I haven't found any other. We got other James Stewart autographs, but that's the only thing I have that's signed Wonderful Life. But I have some other really cool signed pieces, and I have some ready to auction tonight. So Rico, Steven, or anybody else that may be interested that didn't bid on this, stand by. That's $160. Korn is $39.99. Stone Sour, music on vinyl, $39.99. That's a gatefold. And then we have Alexander Spence, a.k.a. James Spence, and in case you missed it the other night, we sold an original copy of this, I think, for nearly $500. An extremely rare record. And Jerry Stone was on a waiting list. I only got 1 copy. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll order you one. And those will be in by Friday. That's sold to Jerry Stone. I've got 1 copy of Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is $39.99. First, I'm going to go ahead and sell Chris Cornell for $40. This one moved very oddly, slowly, but it's now sold to Stephen Tuttle for $40. And Jimi Hendrix is a final call to Michael Naff for $25. Debbie Winstead and Brian Arrigo, y'all been outbid. Michael has that for $125, and I'm about to sell the James Stewart autograph for $160. I have Jack Russell's Great White Once Bitten Acoustic Bite, and this is $29.99. Jimmy Stewart signs his name as James. Yes, James Stewart, Jimmy Stewart, he signs as James Stewart. Yes, almost everything we have is James Stewart. Now, what did I need to do? I need to pull up our waiting list. Yes. And this is Jack Great White. Yeah. Let me look this up. Great White and Once Bitten. What is that one? Stepmom Bauhaus. All right, I bet this is Jamie Diaz. Yeah. This is sold to Jamie Diaz. Once Bitten. This is it right here. Once Bitten. This is sold to Jamie Diaz. Jamie Diaz. Yeah, James Stewart signed. He signed as Jimmy Stewart signed as James Stewart. Same thing. So, yeah, James Stewart, Jimmy Stewart. He went kind of by both. All right, so waiting list on that for Jamie Diaz. The Cure Pornography on limited edition clear red vinyl. The Cure, $38.99. That is on red vinyl. I got 2 copies of Reservoir Dogs, $39.99 for Reservoir Dogs. That's a music on vinyl press, $39.99. I'm checking some of these may be old waiting lists that have come back into stock, but I don't think there is a waiting list for this. No waiting list for Reservoir Dogs soundtrack. So those still available for $39.99. Chad already have Alexander Spence on previous invoice. Okay, let's put that back in the bin. So if anybody wants that, it's still available. Alexander Spence. Sorry about that, Jerry. Nice catch. $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell this. The James Stewart autograph is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $160. Thank you, Rico. And now Hendrix is between Michael and Debbie. Michael has it for $30. Next is Opeth, Blackwater Park, $49.99 on Opeth. And Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia. Screaming Trees is $39.99. Opeth Damnation is $33.99. And Bauhaus, the Bella Sessions, Bella Lugosi's Dead, official reissue, $33.99. Now I know for sure there was a waiting list for this, and it was Robert Warner. Robert Warner, you was on a waiting list for the Bauhaus. So that is sold, and let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. The next new auction is going to be a, let's see what I have here, Soundgarden. This is a 2016 U.S. sealed of Super Unknown, a $35 start. Soundgarden's a $35 start. Debbie, you bid $28 on Hendrix. Michael Nath already had it for $30. Also, I have 1 copy of Screaming Trees Dust, $39.99. Haven't had this Stevie Ray Vaughan in a little bit. Stevie Ray Vaughan in the Beginning, live, Austin, Texas, April 1980, $39.99. Also got a new LP that is sealed. I'm going to reduce the price of and put it up for auction. This is my last copy of MoFi that I have in stock. It's Ravi Shankar, Family and Friends, a sealed MoFi copy for a $20 start. $20 start. $20 start. That is Shankar, Family and Friends, $20 start. This is first. We have Jimi Hendrix at 30, Soundgarden at 35, Jimi Hendrix at 31. We have Donna on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, let's start a waiting list. I can have these for sure in by Friday. Danny was second, Rydell was third, and Gregory Roberts is fourth. So 3 people on a waiting list, Danny, Rydell, and Gregory. Daniel Cody's in on the MoFi for 20. Soundgarden is at 35 with Brian Arrigo, final call. And now Hendrix is at 32 with Michael Nath. We have Ministry, The Land of Rape and Honey. Ministry is $39.99. I have 2 copies of Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, $33.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. And this is going up for, what am I trying to say? I think I have a waiting list. Let me look here. Matchbox, and maybe there's not a waiting list. Let's see here. 20, I probably wouldn't have spelled that out. Let me just put in 20. Okay, no waiting list for that. 3 a.m., $33.99 on that. $33.99 on that. So that is Matchbox 20, $33.99. Hendrix and Soundgarden and the MoFi all have new bids. The two Opus are Damnation for $33.99 and Blackwater Park is a music on vinyl 2LP, $49.99. Also, I have Elf. Now, there's a waiting list for this. This is Elf Trying to Burn the Sun. Elf Trying to Burn the Sun is $39.99. Elf, and there's been a waiting list for this. And the waiting list, let me go grab. I had one more come in a shipment last week. And to keep this easy, let me grab this one here. Yeah. I got another one right here. Yeah. All right, so the waiting list for Elf, I got 2, 4, 5 people on a waiting list. Tony Murphy, Greg Lee, James Vasquez, Paul Conway, and Steve Howe. So Tony Murphy, Greg Lee, James Vasquez, Paul Conway, and Steve Howe. I don't think I have 5 copies, though, so maybe I do. Do I have 5 exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all these Elves are sold. $39.99. Those are already spoken for. That's the complete waiting list. Tony Murphy, Greg Lee, James Vasquez, Paul Conway, and Steve Howe. Those are all gone. Now, let me update the auctions. Also, I'll see a couple questions. So give me 1 second. The last thing was Stevie Ray Vaughan was sold to Donna. Did I not officially pull it? I did pull it. That was sold to Donna. Danny on a waiting list. Retro Class Entertainment, also known as Rydell Martin, on a waiting list. And then Gregory Roberts. And then Soundgarden got a new bid for $38. Then the MoFi record was at $20 with Daniel Cody. Then Jimi Hendrix $33. Then Jimi Hendrix $35. Then Soundgarden $39. Do you have Black Sabbath Anno Domini? I do. I have 2 or 3 of them. Hattori Hanzo wants Opeth Blackwater Park. Opeth Blackwater Park is sold to Hattori Hanzo. Danny, I'm putting you on a waiting list for Elf. So Blackwater Park is sold to Hattori Hanzo. Danny on the waiting list for Elf. Yes, that is Ronnie James Dio. Soundgarden's at $40. Donna, you got Stevie Ray Vaughan. Angela Lewis wants Opeth Damnation. That's sold to Angela Lewis. We're sold out of all the Opeth albums. Now, Danny's on the wait list for Elf. Jimi Hendrix is at $36. Next, I've got 2 copies of Return of Halloween Nuggets. I've only got 2, $29.99. This is $29.99. Return of Halloween Nuggets. 20 scary tracks on orange and black splatter. $29.99. I did not post a pre-order for that. I meant to. It's really cool. And speaking of Halloween, Famous Monsters Speak. A very popular vintage record. First time I've seen a reissue of it. Famous Monsters Speaks, $29.99. Robert Wisman also on the Elf waiting list. Jimi Hendrix is now at $40. Todd Kilgore wants Halloween Nuggets. And these are like deep cut, like 60s garage rock top tracks. So that is sold to Todd Kilgore. We have 1 sold to Donna, Halloween Nuggets. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Todd Kilgore gets Famous Monsters. Joe Murray gets Famous Monsters. If anybody wants on a waiting list on those, let me know. Now, Hendrix is at $40. Debbie Winstead is out. This is sold to Michael Nath for $40. Jimi Hendrix is sold. Michael Nath, $40. That is sold. Now, Soundgarden. This is sealed, super unknown. The last copy on Soundgarden was Manny Ray at $40. Everybody else is out. Daniel Cody, what a great deal. Only $20 on the MoFi record. That's sold to you for $20. Fantastic price. More than half off of retail. Here's what's left in here. First come, first serve. Then we have another pre-owned bin to go through. I also have more auctions to put up. The next auction I have to put up is Chris Cornell, No One Sings Like You Anymore, 2021, 180 grams sealed, $25 start. We've been auctioning sealed Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Audio Slave, Chris Cornell, and other grunge-related stuff for the last 3 hours. Here's the next auction. No One Sings Like You Anymore, with his cover of Guns N' Roses' Patience. $25 start. Soundgarden has a new bid for $42. Next is Korn, Life is Peachy, $39.99. Stone Sour, $39.99. Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, $39.99. Jack Russell's Great White, Once Bitten Acoustic Bites, Green vinyl, $29.99. The Cure pornography, red vinyl, $38.99. Reservoir Dogs, Quentin Tarantino, $39.99. James Spence, Alexander Spence, or $39.99. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $39.99. Bauhaus, The Bella Sessions, $33.99. Screaming Trees Dust, $39.99. Ministry, Land of Rape and Honey, $39.99. Matchbox 20, Atlantic 75th Anniversary Clear Vinyl, 2 copies, $39.99. Soundgarden 42, the other 2 bidders went out. No bid on Chris Cornell, looking for a $25 start. And it's time for a Laura crate. I've got a whole crate of new stuff up here she marked before she left. There's probably sealed stuff in there as well. So we are about to find out, and I've got plenty of more auctions. Plus, later tonight, I'm going to go through more of those autograph tubs. I think y'all remember late last night we were doing $19.99 autographs. I'll do some more of those later tonight as well. And then, of course, we still will be doing movie posters. Chris Smith is in on Chris Cornell at 25. I'm going to try another James Stewart autograph because it's the next one over here in my pile. Maybe Steven and Rico still watching, because here's another really cool one I've got. I think the picture on it is just absolutely fantastic. And this is an actual original lobby card. This is actual original lobby card. So this is from 1961, Two Rode Together, a John Ford production. James Stewart and Richard Widmark, also with Shirley Jones, Academy Award winner. And it's signed by James Stewart. It has been JSA authenticated. And that's an original lobby card, which kind of is a great one because it's not really a clip from the movie. It looks like a mini movie poster. The Raw Raging Story of the West, Two Rode Together. Signed by James Stewart, a $95 start. A $95 start. James Stewart, JSA authenticated. That's now up for bid. There's another sign. Now, this is an actual original lobby card from Fred Goodwin's collection from 1961, autographed by James Stewart. That's a $95 start. Rico Lorenzini says he's in. Soundgarden 42, Chris Cornell 25, Chris Cornell 27. Now, first thing we have in here, do you happen to have any Aerosmith posters signed or not signed? I'm almost positive I have Aerosmith posters. I don't think I have any signed. First thing in here is Toto 4. In shrink wrap with hop sticker and the original inner sleeve. Nice, $29.99. A USOG shrink wrap and hop stickered. This is Otis Clay, I Can't Take It. Otis Clay is sealed, $14.99. Limited edition colored vinyl. Also, we have, this is called Skin Shape, Life and Love. Skin Shape is sealed, $14.99. Kiss posters, I probably have 100 of them. We have probably over 100 Kiss posters. We have Soundgarden sold to Robert Wisman for $42. Rydell Martin first on Otis Clay. I don't have the Black Sabbath box set. I have it on vinyl. I don't have it on CD. Chris Cornell's at 28. James Stewart signed lobby card is at 95. Now it's at 100. Really cool piece. Signed by James Stewart. That's now at 100 with Smoky Mountain Mustang Club. I like that name. That's a cool name. We have Slightly Stupid. Meanwhile, back at the lab, Slightly Stupid is sealed, $19.99. Let's get a third auction going while we're at it. The next auction is going to be Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Let's take a look at this one. It's a FYE exclusive on red and yellow swirl colored vinyl. I'm really liking these exclusive colored vinyl Hendrix records we've had. Pressed at QRP, you know why? Because I don't think I've seen them too many times. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. This is a really cool color variant from FYE. This is all analog by Bernie Grunman. Pressed at QRP. A $35 start. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. That is now up for me. That's me, Stephen Young. Okay, Stephen Young. There we go. I was about to say, we have a new interested party in some James Stewart autographs. Now, back up at the top. We have James Stewart at 100, Chris Cornell 30, Jackson Blaylock on Slightly Stupid, Jetstream is second. We have Jared Inc. third on Slightly Stupid. The vinyl box set is $119.99. This is Black Sabbath Anno Domini. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it's $119.99. You get Headless Cross, Tear, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. It's on vinyl, $119.99. Now, Chris Cornell's out with Chris Smith. James Stewart's at 145. And that means Chris Cornell is a final call to Antonio for 30. The James Stewart's $145, and Jimmy's a $35 start. Moving on. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return of the Dream Canteen, limited edition gatefold, 2 LP with poster, sealed, $24.99 on Red Hot. Also, the Black Keys, Dropout Boogie, sealed with a mini poster on pink vinyl, $29.99. Michael Knaff's at $35 on the Hendrix. FYE exclusive colored vinyl. I'll show that again in just a second. Smoke Fairies is sealed, $19.99 on Smoke Fairies. And we have the National Cherry Tree. The National, and then Cherry Tree is the name of the album, I'm pretty sure. Sealed, $19.99. And David Axelrod, Heavy Axe. Jazz Dispensary, Top Shelf Records. Legendary producer David Axelrod's Jazz Rocks Opus. 180 gram pressed at RTI, sealed, $19.99. So let's go ahead and sell the Chris Cornell to Antonio Villanueva for $30. And let me show the signed James Stewart one more time. This is an original lobby card, 1961. An original lobby card, 1961, autographed and signed, or autographed, signed, whatever you prefer to call it. JSA has authenticated it for us, and it has a high bid of $145 with Rico Lorenzini. Very cool lobby card as well. Some cool graphics on there. That's an original. $145, final call. Now, Jimi Hendrix, Michael Knaff has this. This is an RTI pressing. This is an FYE exclusive. I still got the original baggie for it. Pressed to QRP. That's a final call for $35. Now, how do we do European? European shipping is calculated at cost. So the first thing I need you to do is fill out this form. And if you're a first-time buyer, I'm going to say the Black Sabbath box set sold to you. Now, before you commit to it, I want to make sure you're okay with international shipping. I'm assuming you've bought from the United States before. So sorry, my mic went out right in the middle of that. So what I was saying is, if just want to make sure you're familiar with international shipping, you got to pay cost. I wouldn't imagine this is too cheap to ship. So after you pay for the invoice, then we'll send you an invoice with shipping. So that's how that works with international. So if you for sure want it, the Dead End Collective, just say Black Sabbath sold. The Black Sabbath sold. And what I was saying is, I'm assuming you've bought records out of the United States, so you're familiar with the shipping cost. It's going to be calculated at cost. Calculated at cost. So $119.99. If you want to just say sold, we'll send you an invoice on Monday. After you pay for it, we'll pack it up. Then we'll send you an invoice for the postage. Now, I don't know what that's going to cost to ship to Europe. I would imagine it's not cheap. But if you want it, just let me know. That's the vinyl box set, $119. I'm going to wait for you to say sold. That way you know you want it for $120, and you got to pay for shipping costs to Europe, which it's a box set. I wouldn't imagine it's too cheap. Now, I don't have a quote for you, though. You'll have to do that after you pay for it. Jimmy Stewart, $145. Hendrix, $35. Jetstream on Axelrod. That is sold to Axelrod, or that's sold to Jetstream. Moving on, we have... what do we have here? This is Tramp, Put a Record On. Tramp is sealed, $19.99. English Blues Outfit, Tramp, $19.99. That's a lot of information on the hot sticker. I might read it later. Joni Mitchell, Blue Highlights. Wow, demos, outtakes, and live from Blue. A 2020 Record Store Day, sealed, $19.99. Sealed Record Store Day. And Otis Rush, Cobra Recordings, 56 to 58. Appears sealed, $19.99 for Otis Rush, $19.99. The James Stewart autographed lobby card is officially sold then to Rico Lorenzini for $145. Rico, that's sold to you. And Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Knaff. Now, I'm going to put it in this resellable baggie. Let's also make sure we put it in a new sleeve. That's sold to Michael Knaff. Wow, FY exclusive on colored vinyl. And that is sold to Michael Knaff for $35. That's going right here. And somebody asked about any info on the Firehouse. No info. Unfortunately, they don't tell me stuff. They only tell me when they're shipping it. So if it's not shipped, then I have no idea what's going on. Michael Nath on Otis Rush and Chris Cornell, Higher Truth, sealed, $49.99. 2 LP on Chris Cornell. And John Legend, once again, 15th anniversary Record Store Day Go Vinyl, $24.99. It's time for new auctions. So the European buyer, if you want Black Sabbath, just say sold or pass if you don't want to pay shipping, but shipping's done at cost. Okay, next is Traveling Wilburys. And let's go back over here. I have a 7-inch single to sell from Soundgarden as well. So let's get a couple more auctions going. And I have a Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers to sell. Yeah, but the Firehouse is just unknown. I literally won't know anything until it is like shipped. And if it never ships, then we never will get them. But unfortunately, I won't know anything on that until I see it in my cart, which means they've got them and they're about to ship them to me. Otherwise, it's a complete unknown. They keep us in the dark about pressing stuff. They don't want anybody really to know when they're pressing anything. So if you have it on CD, I'll take it. I don't have it if you don't have it on vinyl. Okay. Yeah, I'll check on that. I'll be ordering stuff all night tonight again. That's what I did all morning today was order vinyl. I'll be ordering new vinyl again. And here's our next auction. This is a U.S. original 1988 U.S. specialty pressing of the Traveling Wilburys. An 88 U.S. original, not sealed, original under sleeve. No condition notes. It's a really nice copy. $35 start. Traveling Wilburys. No cassettes tonight, unfortunately. And then this is Soundgarden. This is numbered. It is a Record Store Day numbered 806. The Telephantasm and Gun. It's a 7-inch single from Soundgarden 2010, and that's a $10 start. Soundgarden, $10 start on that. I did find a bunch more box sets, and I found a bunch of 45s in the back today going through tubs where I found all this other Hendrix and grunge stuff. Okay, moving on. Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind. Jimmy Cliff is sealed. A 2022 Record Store Day on purple vinyl. We also have Clark Kent, a.k.a. Stuart Copeland from The Police. A reissue from Record Store Day on green vinyl, $24.99. Paul Simon, 7 Psalms. Paul Simon is sealed, $24.99. My Morning Jacket. That was live here in Tennessee at Bonnaroo, Manchester. My Morning Jacket is sealed, $29.99. I'm pretty sure it like absolutely poured rain that concert. Look at them. They're soaking wet. Everybody in the crowd is soaking wet. My Morning Jacket, $29.99. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman. Red vinyl sealed, $34.99. Flaming Lips, Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. Hypnotist from the 20th anniversary Yoshimi box set. That is sealed for $19.99. And Otis Redding, Dock of the Bass Sessions. Wow. Sealed, $34.99 for Dock of the Bass Sessions. I never heard of that before. And Neil Young, Fork in the Road. Neil Young is $49.99, Fork in the Road. Traveling Wilburys Final Call, $35. Soundgarden Final Call, $10. I do have another Alice in Chains. It's the first reissue they did, the 2020 of Facelift with the hop sticker. A $35 start. This is Alice in Chains Facelift. This is the one. The first time they reissued this was in 2020. This one has the hop sticker. I don't know how many hundreds of these I've sold, but a bunch. And it sounds great. Man in the Box, We Die Young, Sea of Sorrow, $35 start. I'll put that right there in the middle. And Rydell wants Otis Redding. That is sold to Rydell Martin. Okay. Now, I do have another signed James Stewart lobby card. But before I go any further, I'm just going to read these titles. And then it's time for a major condensing party and a big go back through party because there's been so much tonight. This makes the 15th crate we've been through tonight of records. Let's go just back to the back, and if you want a price, let me know. We had Toto. That's an OG shrink wrap and hop sticker, $29.99. Skin Shape, Life and Love, Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Black Keys, Smoke Fairies. That was The National, Tramp, Joni Mitchell, Blue Highlights, Chris Cornell, $49.99. John Legend, Jimmy Cliff, Clark Kent, Clark Kent, a.k.a. Stuart Copeland, Paul Simon, My Morning Jacket, Bonnaroo, Queens of the Stone Age, Yoshimi, and Neil Young. Now, Traveling Wilburys, only one bid for $35 with Donna. Now, Soundgarden, all of a sudden, we was at 10. Then Robert bid 10 again. And then Debbie bid 11. Then Chris bid 12. And then Robert bid 12. So actually, Chris Smith is the high bidder for $12. Allison Chains has one bid for $35. Jackson Blaylock wants the Flamin' Lips. That's right here. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Question is, how much is Red Hot Chili Peppers? Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is sealed $24.99. Going to call, now hopefully not to be more awesome, in the Hendrix crate. Uh-oh. Going to bed? Do I need to put another one up to keep you awake, Michael Nath? Maybe I should put up one more just to keep you awake. There's a lot in here I think is going to require some of my additional research. So I don't know how many more I can get to tonight. Let me try one more while you're still awake. And I'll probably say this may be one of the last ones of the night, because there's a lot in here. I think there may be some that I need additional. Boy, look at this. The Jimi Hendrix Singles album. Never had seen this before. Jimi Hendrix single. Once again, a beautiful Polydor. Just absolutely fantastic looking record. The Singles album. It's an official, and I've never seen it before. It's a gatefold. That's that artwork they use for their Japanese pressings. So it's a compilation of all of his singles. Hey Joe, Stone Free, Purple Haze, 51st Anniversary, Wind Cries Mary, Highway Child, Burning of the Midnight Lamp, The Stars That Play with Laughing Sam's Dice, All Along the Watchtower, Long Hot Summer Night, Crosstown Traffic, Let Me Light Your Fire, Voodoo Child Slight Return, Angel, Nightbird, Gypsy Eyes, Remember, Johnny B. Good, and Little Wing, Foxy Lady, Manic Depression, Third Stone from the Sun, and Gloria. And of course, you don't see many Jimi Hendrix 45s. I mean, when we get them, we put them up for auction because it's just not something we get too often. How about a $35 start? How about a $35 start? Let's see if Michael Nath is still awake. Now, Danny, if you're passing on the Red Hot Chili Peppers, let's go ahead and sell that to Ken Highstand. By the way, Michael Nath is in on Jimi Hendrix at 40, Soundgarden's at 15, and Facelift, Thomas McEwen bid $40 over on YouTube. Jeremiah, you're out on Alice in Chains. Thomas McEwen, which may be a first-time buyer, he's in. Also, Michael O'Brien is in on Jimi Hendrix at 50. So we have a new bid on Jimi Hendrix. We have a new bid on Facelift. Robert's out. Jimi Hendrix is at 55 with Michael Nath. Now, let's do some crate condensing. I have a lot of crate condensing. Jeremiah, let me know if you want back in on Alice in Chains. All right, so we have buy it nows in the tubs. We have auctions in the back. If anybody's new here tonight, watching late, welcome. We're about to do some what I call crate condensing, which I've got like crates over here that are 1/5 full, and I'm going to put them all back in reverse order so we can go back to the beginning of the show and I can show you everything that's left. And the first thing will be the stuff left there in Laura's crate. And then here was the stuff left from the last vintage bin. And the very first thing I'm going to do, since we had 8 crates of new sealed stuff that came in, I'm going to go back through what's left. However, I don't know how many waiting lists Melanie has back there, but she's got to have a ton. So that means Thursday and Friday, there'll be a ton, again, of new stuff come back in. So let me do some crate condensing. I'm almost got everything in one bin here. And I think the 5 vintage bins are all condensed into one now. That's amazing. That means we've sold almost everything we've shown tonight. And this is the very first crate. There's all my empty crates. And I'm going to show you what's left in stock of some of the new sealed stuff. And I think it starts right here. Yeah. Okay. So, first thing is Danny does want the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So that is sold to Danny Thomason, okay? Now, Soundgarden was at 15 with Davey Winstead. Robert Wisman is out. That's a final call for $15. Now, Alice in Chains, Thomas McEwen has that for $50, and Jeremiah's out. So Thomas, you have that, and that's a final call to you. Jimi Hendrix, Michael Nath has that for 55. John Gollin bid 57. Michael Nath has it for 60. There's those three. Discogs crate, we might be able to go through the night. Also, I'm going to hit some more of those autographed albums, those $19.99 autographed albums. I've got 2 copies left. Just about everything in the first part of this crate is new for Friday. This is new for Friday. I know this is Tuesday, but this comes out Friday. Madonna, Like a Prayer, a new silver vinyl reissue, $33.99. $33.99. What's a Discogs crate? That's stuff that I'm about to list on Discogs. It's high-end, expensive stuff. Before I put it on Discogs, it's kind of like a final call. I'd much rather sell it to y'all. Did you show any Disky or Funko? I've showed 2 Funkos. The only 2 that came in tonight was Scarecrow and Darth Maul. And they're $14.99. That's the only 2 I have for tonight. Now, this Sunday, they're doing a comic book and toy show live. Here, we'll be doing a comic book and toy show, and you'll get to see hundreds, if not thousands, of toys. Actually, right over here, I wonder if Steve Plaw is watching. Steve, I have meant to mention this too. I don't know if he was watching earlier tonight or not. Let me spin around the camera. Me and Tanner's been working over here all day doing this stuff right here. That whole table over there is full of Redline, Hot Wheels, and Matchbox toys. And over there are some of the autographs I've been going through. So that is a whole table full of Redline Hot Wheels. And I think there's more in the back, and I'm going to try to get back there tonight and do some more archaeological digging. So there's Madonna. Here is a first-time reissue of the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade soundtrack. I've already fulfilled all the pre-orders. I got 3 extra copies. 2 LP, 180-gram vinyl. Indiana Jones is $36.99. That's new for Friday. Gatefold 2 LP. Also, Temple of the Doom. Temple of the Doom is 2 LP, 180 gram. That's also $36.99. First time these have really ever been reissued modernly. First time ever on vinyl, Jimmy Buffett Barometer Soup, 2 LP remastered, $39.99. And new David Gilmour, I'm down to 4 copies, Luck and Strange, the new album from David Gilmour, exclusive translucent sea blue vinyl, $39.99. That's new for Friday. David Gilmour, I'm down to 4 copies. Soundgarden is officially sold for $15 to Debbie Winstead. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $15. And then we have Alice in Chains. This was sold to Thomas McEwen. Thomas, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and welcome. I'm going to go ahead and share this link. It's not on my clip. I need to change my settings on my copy and paste where my copy stays here all night. All right, there we go. So that one is sold then to Thomas McEwen. If you are a first-time buyer, say yes. And now John Gollin and Michael Nath are still battling over Hendrix. Michael Rudolph wants 1 each of the Indiana Jones. So we're sold out of Temple, and we still got Last Crusade. And John Gollin's out on Hendrix. Final call to Michael Nath for $65. We have Ozzy, Patient Number 9, on blue and yellow split-colored vinyl, $38.99. Wendy O. Williams Wow is $26.99. Last copy of Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP, $36.99. $36.99 on that. Now, our next auction over here is Alice in Chains Dirt, which is simply the new 30th anniversary remastered, but it was in with the collection, so I figured I'd go ahead and put it up for starting bid of $25. Alice in Chains Dirt, sealed remaster. I mean, we should literally have these in the bin somewhere, but I'm going to reduce the price and put this one up for a $25 start. Danny Thomason got Lenny Kravitz. That is sold. And we have first-time buyer. Okay, just Thomas, click on that link that I've posted right here next to my finger. You should be able to click on that. Fill that out. It will be a week from yesterday when we invoice you. We invoice on Mondays. They will come to your email. So if you don't get on for the rest of the week, you won't get a bill for that record until Monday afternoon, evening. Now, I recommend and I invite you to watch every night if you can, because you can continue to add to your order, and if you buy 5 more albums, they will still all ship for just $7 if you're in the United States. Now, earlier we had an international buyer. He never did reply. all international shipping is calculated. And we have a lot of international people, and they're very happy with the way it works. They get a big order together. They say, ship my stuff. They pay for all their invoices. Then we pack it up, and then we send them a bill for postage. They pay us, and then we ship their order. But if you're in the United States, it's much simpler, $7 unlimited. And Michael Nath, you get the Hendrix for $65. Now, Michael, you can go to bed. Thank you. Unless you want to stay awake, I'll keep selling them. $65, that's sold to Michael Nath. Next couple records in here was Korn, Life is Peachy, $39.99. Stone Sour still available for $39.99. Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, $39.99. Jack Russell's Great White, green vinyl, $29.99. The Cure Pornography on red vinyl, $38.99. Reservoir Dogs, $39.99. Still got 2 copies of that. This is Alexander Spence, $39.99. Now, I think I was calling him James earlier. Skip. Yeah, Skip Spence. I thought that's what I was calling him. I think somebody said I was saying that's not correct. I think it's Skip Spence. Maybe I wasn't saying that earlier. Skip Spence, $39.99. Screaming Trees is $39.99. Bauhaus is $33.99. The other Screaming Trees, Mark Lanigan albums, Ministry, and Matchbox 20. We had 8 crates of new vinyl. This is all that's left. Now, who asked earlier for something? Glenn Kesey asked for Megadeth. Glenn, I still got 3 copies of Megadeth. If you want one, just say sold. So far, so good, so what? It's $33.99. Nobody bet on Alice in Chains. It will be a great deal for $25. A sealed, remastered copy of Dirt, $25. That leaves me with only 2 records in the grunge bin before I can move on to other stuff. I've got 2 records left in the grunge bin before I officially move on to some other stuff. First is Chris Waller gets Alice in Chains. That is $25. That is sold to Chris Waller. Is Judas Priest sold? No, we still have it. That was from the very first bin. Angel of Retribution, I still have it. Here's the last 2 records in the Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Audio Slave grunge crate. This is called... Oh, there went some Funkos. This is called Dirt Redo. This is a redo version, a covers version of Alice in Chains Dirt, $20 start. And then here is the really cool 7-inch single, Record Store Day white vinyl of Chris Cornell's Patience. Record Store Day white vinyl, they did 6,000, sealed, $10 start on Chris Cornell. Darth Mauls fell over. Luckily, I hadn't sold any yet. I wish somebody would buy one. They're still okay, but I've still got 2 Scarecrows and 2 Darth Mauls. I'm going to put them over here before they fall again. Let me put those right over here. Okay, so Dirt Redo has bids, and there's Chris Cornell. Pass on Megadeth. And Twisted Maiden, if you want Judas Priest, just say Judas Priest sold. Now, for the rest of the night, the first thing I'm going to do is recap all the vintage stuff. So anything vintage and pre-owned that we have shown tonight, we had 6 crates. Everything that's left is in 1 crate. Now, Dirt Redo has bids. Here's all the new stuff from the night. $44.99 for Judas Priest. And that's everything new from tonight that's still left. I'm going to keep those right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind and you decide you want something, you can be my guest. Now, we're going to recap very quickly. You know what? It's a little early for that. Let me try to find a discount bin to go through before we do that. It's a little early to already because we just got done with the last crate. Let me see if there's a good half-off bin or something around here I can get to. I don't think there's many, though. That's the problem. I've went through almost everything. We might have to do a recap. Let's see here. Or we could do one of these really recent bins. It could be time for a nonsense half-off. That would be fun, wouldn't it? A nonsense half-off. I mean, I don't think we did one last night. I don't really think we did one Friday or Saturday. Let me see what's in this bin. There's pretty good titles. Should we do a nonsense half-off bin? Should we? Should we do a nonsense half-off bin? Let's do it. The first record there'll be instant claims for. All right. Nonsense half-off bin. Here's what we call a nonsense half-off bin. A nonsense half-off bin is really recent records, like stuff I've recently put out for sale, and now we're going to do them half off, which is just nonsense. So pay close attention. A bunch of these are going to sell. Hopefully the entire crate. We still got 219 people watching. Let me update and make sure I didn't miss anything. Dirt Redo had bids for 25, 25, 30, 30, and then 40. Judas Priest is sticker price. All of our new vinyl is always sticker price, unless it's like last night and we were doing them on sale. Our new vinyl is always sticker price. Chris Cornell, no bid, $10 buy now if anybody wants it. Chris Cornell, no bid, $10 buy now. Dirt Redo, Chris Smith has this for $40. Final call. Now, we're about to go through a half-off bin. Danny got Chris Cornell Patience. And Melanie, I'm going to make the Soundgarden, which we need to put that in a new sleeve, and the Chris Cornell, the last things in the blue crate, okay? And I'm going to put them down inside of the Alice in Chains sleeve so you can find them. I don't want to lay them on top because those Jimmy Stewart autographs are on top. So put those right there, and I'm going to go ahead and set this crate off. That way, the next crate is starting the half-off stuff, which we're going to do right now. Okay. I was just talking to you in future tense. Yeah, the 45s are in the Alice in Chains sleeve. Okay, so let's see here. Speaking of James Stewart, I'm going to try one more of those lobby cards. I don't know if Rico and Steven's still watching, but I had one more really cool signed James Stewart lobby card. Another really, really sweet looking, almost like a miniature movie poster. And this one goes back to 1955. And it's called The Far Country. Also with Ruth Roman. Walter Brennan's in this one. James Stewart, what a really cool lobby card. 1955, autographed by James Stewart. It's JSA authenticated. There's the card. There's the JSA sticker. $95 start. And that, if you can tell, it definitely hung in a theater somewhere. So a lobby card would have it is what it is. It was displayed in a theater lobby. And a lot of times they taped them to the wall or taped them to a board. And this one is autographed by James Stewart, who starred in the movie The Far Country. Hall of Fame actor, $95 start on that. So that's up for bid. Let's go ahead and sell the Dirt to Chris Smith for $40. We're about to start a half-off bin, but I'm trying to get the anticipation built up with some great auctions. If anybody wants Black Sabbath, it's $119.99, the vinyl box set. I got to check on Bob Marley. That's a waiting list. There's LL Cool J. He's a new release. I'll show those tomorrow. And before I go any further, the only autograph that has not sold tonight is this the only auction that has not sold tonight. We sold an Aristocat signed by Goober. Here's another one, George Lindsay Goober. I have one more, JSA authenticated. He played a voice in the movie. $45 buy it now on that. James Stewart has a bid of $95. Now, I've waited on this Rolling Stones because I didn't have any pressing details. But now I'm going to try to figure it out because at first glance, this looks like a really nice copy of Sticky Fingers. So let me try to figure out what pressing this is. There's a lot of variants of this album. But at first glance, it has everything it's supposed to be original. It's an 1841 Broadway. It doesn't mention club, and it's a Presswell. So, yeah, this has got to be pretty close. In the dead wax, it says Rolling Stones Records. And let me run this right quick, because if this is an OG, it's in really good condition. It still has the mark from the zipper, but everything is really nice on it. So give me about 10 seconds to figure out exactly what pressing this is. John probably said, forget this, because these are very difficult to look up. They're pretty confusing. They made so many different ones. This is 712190, plus it's hard to read. Sometimes he just puts them in the bin. He's like, yeah, you might want to look these up. This is 71219, 71290. That's STPS. Yeah, see, it's not even, the matrix isn't even pulling anything up. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult. I don't know if I have enough time. I just know this. I've looked at enough with this Broadway address and the matrix there. This should be pretty close to an OG copy. Now, what happens is the zipper leaves marks. See that little mark there? It happens on almost every copy where the zipper has left some marks over the years. It typically doesn't affect playback too much. It's almost impossible to find one without those marks. This has a crisp original inner sleeve, and the jacket's not bad. The zipper's okay. Usually this is like ripped apart. There's a zipper. There's an indentation from a zipper where they were in a bin. Very hard to find without zipper marks. $35 start. All right, let's get started with the half off bin before everybody falls asleep on me. Half off nonsense bin. Sorry, that took 20 minutes to get to. I have Pantera for $20. It was $39.99. White and sun-blasted orange colored vinyl. Pantera is $20. I told y'all it's called a nonsense bin for a reason. We have the Madman soundtrack, Mondo Death Waltz, $17.50. Madman is on colored vinyl, $17.50. $17.50. Chris says he's dying. He's waiting for this to begin. We have the Kinks' Greatest Celluloid Heroes. The Kinks is $10. We have Sparks, Angst in My Pants. Now just $25, which means $25 off on Sparks. And Smile, Laura Nero, $7.50. Before I do anything else, let me get charged with some water. Sorry, I tried to finish it all, but I couldn't. I got close. Okay, before I say anything about the auctions, Chris Waller was first on Pantera for $20. Then Josh, then Thomas, then Antonio, then Charles, then Danny. Stone's got a bid for $35. Hattori got Madman soundtrack. Melissa Bailey got Sparks. Donna got Kinks. Greg Lee was second. Thomas next on Sparks. Still got Laura Nero. We have Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. No condition note, $7.50. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $7.50. Nonsense half off bin. Recent titles, now half off sticker. Shrink wrap, hop sticker. Inner sleeve, John Fogerty Centerfield. It looks new. $12.50. John Kay and Steppenwolf, Wolf Tracks. $10 for Steppenwolf. $10. Original inner sleeve. Sparks, Terminal Jive. Now $20, which means $20 off. A 1980 Canadian. Sparks, $20. The Trust, American Fire, $5 on the Trust. Richard Thompson, Amnesia, $10 on Richard Thompson. And Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, Carl Perkins, The Survivors, now $15. $15 off, live in West Germany. So, the Stones, $36.37. Rydell Martin on John Fogerty. That's sold to Rydell Martin. Rob Fordham was second. Chris Waller third. Donna was fourth. Danny first on KC. And KC was for JC perhaps. No KC, right? Just JC Danny for Johnny Cash. Now, the signed James Stewart lobby card is at $95. And this is a final call to Stephen A. Young. $95. This is the Far Country, an original 1955 lobby card signed by James Stewart, JSA authenticated, final call for $95. We're about to sell that. The Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, I believe it's a 71 press. If not, it's very close. EX Plus vinyl, not bad whatsoever. Michael Rudolph has this for $37. Next is Jethro Tull, their debut. It's called This Was, $17.50. Two-tone label, nice vinyl. What is the Trust album? Angela, that's called American Fire, $5 on the Trust. This is The Jam, now $15. A 1982 UK, $15 on that. The Stones, $38, $40, and $40. Also Nazareth, now just $10. 2XS. No condition notes with hype sticker. Craig Thomas, first on the jam. We also have Steppenwolf, Hour of the Wolf. Very cool cover. Steppenwolf, $10. And Hot Ash. I always mess this one up because it messes me. It's Wishbone Ash. Hot Wishbone Ash Live or something like that. How do they actually call this one? $10. I know it's Wishbone Ash. It's called Hot Ash. It's by Wishbone Ash. $10. Brent second on the jam. Naz is so to Todd Kilgore. And I'm going to do a final call. Now, I think I already said that, but the James Stewart signed lobby card is at $95, and I'm about to sell it. And now the Stones is at $40 with Gregory Roberts. I can't keep up. Even though there's 2 auctions, these half-off bins sometimes throw me for a loop. Next is Angela Lewis Does Want the Trust album. That is sold to Angela Lewis, and that was right here. And then just for clarification, Craig got Jam, Todd Kilgore got Naz. Archie and the Bunkers, which is a 2015 UK sealed, that's $13.50. Robert Wisman wants Steppenwolf, and I'm assuming you have this. Craig says give the jam to Brent. He already has it. So Brent, I'm going to give you the jam, just FYI, if that's okay. Craig says he needs to pass. I have Roger Taylor of Queen. Roger Taylor, Strange Frontiers, $10. Boy, I don't know what just happened to me. I felt like a demon came out. The Tasmanian Devils, $5 on Tasmanian Devils. And Sparks in Outer Space, now $25. Sparks has the original inner sleeve, $25. If we're done on the Stones, Thomas McEwen, I know you're new, just so you know, Gregory bid first on Sticky Fingers, and then you tied him. But because his bid came in first, he has it. Now, if you're done bidding, please let me know by saying out. But if you say out, you can't bid again. Just FYI. That's how that works. Now, we have Brent Robley on S for Sparks. And reluctantly, I'm selling this James Stewart signed lobby card for $95. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. But I think, I don't know if Rico's watching. Rico got the other 2. Stephen, you finally got you one. $95. Thank you. That's sold to you. Now, the Stones has new bids, $42 and $45. And we have Curtains. The soundtrack, Blood and Ice-Colored Vinyl, $12.50 on Curtains. $12.50 on Curtains. Also, Angela Lewis on Roger Taylor. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Roger Taylor is sold to Angela Lewis. Curtains is sold to Danny Thomason. Sticky Fingers at $45. And we have the Funhouse soundtrack. Wow, Waxworks soundtracks at half off is insane. $15. The Curtain, the Funhouse. Yeah, Waxworks stuff at half off, that's just pretty wild to be doing that. That's why this is called a nonsense bin. Now, I'm going to bring this crate of random stuff a little bit closer to me. I may read off a few titles. This is completely at random stuff that I have not even had a chance to look at. Let's see here. Leather Wolf, AC/DC, Venom, Head Pins, Legs Diamonds, Girl School, wow. Catholic Girls, Briar, Saxon, Trillion, Dirty Looks. Yeah, it's lots of 80s metal. Queen's Rock. And then, of course, I got all these Hendrix albums. Heart, Hellstar. There's a lot of stuff over here. Let me actually put up this Heart album because this is later in their discography, and we actually don't get it too often. This is called Heart Brigade, and it looks like it's new. And this is typically a club copy. It has one little ding there on the cover. One little ding there on the cover. But a super nice copy. 1990 is when this came out. Heart Brigade. Yo, it's nice. First time looking at it. This is a $20 start. $20 start on Heart. Okay. So, Danny got Curtains, Sean second. Danny got Funhouse. And now the Stones is at $45. We have Thomas said he's out. Final call on the Stones for $45. Back to the half-off bin. We have Alice Sweet Alice soundtrack. Now $12.50. Alice Sweet Alice, $12.50. Heart 20, Heart 21. This is Joe Mama. A 1970 Monarch press for $10. Joe Mama, $10 on Joe Mama. We have, whoop, it almost flew out of my hand, $5 for Asparus. Asparus is $5. And we have that billed as a 1985 synth pop. Danny on A for Alice, Sweet Alice. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Also, Family, it's only a movie. Family is now $15. It was $29.99. Stevie Wonder, Characters. Gatefold, no condition notes, $12.50 on Stevie Wonder, Characters. Also, Pure Prairie League is $7.50. Pure Prairie League, tan RCA, $7.50. Michael Rudolph said he'll take the synth pop. Sold. Angela, you were second. We have Fairport Convention, $9. $10 on Fairport Convention. Now, sorry, I'm stretching. Whew, that felt good. Rolling Stones is officially sold then to Gregory Roberts for $45. Gregory, the Stones is sold to you, $45. Now, Hard is at 22 with Jason Jones. Angela Lewis, you're outbid. And Thomas McEwen, you're outbid. John Galling got Fairport Convention. Next is Climax Blues Band, $7.50, lucky for some. We have Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Zappa is $20. Zappa is $20. We have Mr. John Cale, British Passport. John Cale is $13.50. Hart has a new bid. Donna wants Climax Blues Band. That's Pure Prairie League's debut, by the way, and that is now $12.50 if anybody wants it. All right, let me go over here and visit that bin where I mentioned some of these random titles earlier. Oh, here's some more grunge stuff. It's looks like, are these opened? They're sealed reissues, but it's Stone Temple Pilots Pearl Jam. Hold on a second. Let's see what I have in here. Now, earlier tonight, I think we had one of these in the bins, right? Yeah, we had one of these in the bins tonight as a buy it now. Let's go ahead and put this up for auction. It's White Wolf. White Wolf is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Warning. That's a cool hop sticker. Warning. Do not play during a full moon. We will not be held responsible for the consequences. Wow, what a cool hop sticker. Now, the vinyl, first glance, extremely nice. Now, I haven't cleaned it, but it's nice. So some of these I'm pulling straight out of crates. As you can see, it's EX Plus near minus. Generic original under sleeve, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $25 start. White Wolf, standing alone, $25 start. And I can almost go ahead and say that's a top copy. It looks like one. $25 start on that. Now, let's revisit here. And we sold Fairport Convention. Donna got Climax. And Ginger Lynch got Pure Prairie League. And then Donna, you're second. Hart, $25. White Wolf's a $25 start. Dolly Parton, Just Because I'm a Woman. Now just $10. It is on Pickwick, $10. White Wolf has a bid for $30. Hart has a bid for $25. Jason's out. Jimmy Reed, the soulful sound of Jimmy Reed, $10 on Jimmy Reed. The soulful sound, $10 on that. And we have Slade Alive. Slade is $10. Slade Alive. Red Polydor, $10 on that. Hart's at $26. Jeff Church getting Dolly. Rydell, you were second. Mick Jones of Foreigner. Gold stamp promo, $10 with hop sticker, $10. Now we have Hot Dads and Tight Jeans. Yacht Rock Review. This is now $7.50. Three Dog Night Cyan with one of my favorites by them, Shambhala, $10. No condition notes on the LP. Hearts at $28. White Wolf only has one bid for $30. And guess what? I am about to shell it. I'm also going to step back over here with the autographs. Tanner prepared me some stuff. He got all the, one of the most challenging things, we had over 1,500 autographs. We've been trying to match certificates with the stickers. And I've been hot on the James Stewart autographs tonight, and I think I'm going to try one more. Here's a very iconic movie, and this is the first lobby card in the set. Very popular movie, How the West Was Won. And this is an original lobby card signed. So I'm going to try another James Stewart autograph. And these were kind of unadvertised tonight. And I really wanted to let people know I was going to start selling these. But if you've tuned in, you've got a couple surprises. And we've had some people interested, so good deal. Here's another, while I'm stretching, I'm going to tell you about this. So I'm down on the floor stretching. There's my hand. Where's my camera at? This is a signed lobby card, How the West Was Won. Card number 1 in the set of 8. And it's signed by James Stewart. I'll show you that in just a second when I stand back up. JSA authenticated, and just like all the other ones, a $95 start. And, let me get back up at ground level now. Whew. Okay, so it says, Mountain Man James Stewart leaves a friendly tribe on his way to take his beaver pelts to market. And there's his signature. Very nice, beautiful signature he has. How the West Was Won. There's James Stewart. It's signed, $95 start. And that is from 1970, which I think the movie came out before then. This was from 1970. $95 start on that one. And it is JSA. They put the sticker on the back. There's the matching card. That is now up for bid for a $95 start. Okay, so we left off by saying Hart was at 25 and then Angela bid 26. We pulled the dolly, Hart 28, and then Greg Lee got 3 Dog Night. Now, Bill Reese, you put M, and I'm assuming that's for Mick Jones. If so, just say sold. That's the only thing M I see. Wow, big discount on this. $50 off Gliding Bird Emmylou Harris, a rare Emmylou Harris record. We had this marked for $100. It's in a nonsense half off, and now it's a nonsense price. $50 on Emmylou Harris. Bill Reese does get Mick Jones for $10. That's sold. Also, the Tourist, Reality Effect. The Tourist is $10. We have Stimulation, Billy Thorpe. Gold Stamp Promo, Billy Thorpe, $10. Also, we only had one bid on White Witch for White Wolf, and that sold to Robert Wisman for $30. And Melanie will put that in a new sleeve. That is sold for $30. They're still bidding on Hart. Hart's at $30, and then there's the James Stewart autograph, $95 start on that. The Avant-Garde John Coltrane and Don Cherry, now $25 off, which makes it $25. Coltrane and John Cherry and Don Cherry, now $25. Also, Chuck Berry, back in the USA picture disc, $15 for Chuck Berry, $15 on Chuck Berry, and Don't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins, $10 on that. Angela, if you want back on Hart, let me know. Final call to bid on the James Stewart. I'm going to step over here and turn off the air conditioning right quick. It's getting kind of chilly in here. It was off for the longest. Now it's decided to kick on. Let me go turn this back up. And, yeah, welcome everybody. It's a Tuesday night, and it's been quite the show, to say the least. We have sold a lot of stuff. And Angela's back on Hart. And we have first Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, now just $15. Great price for this because it's very clean, tangled up in blue. Angela's back on Hart. Jeff, you've been outbid. And Roseanne Cash, Right or Wrong. Roseanne Cash is now just $5. Angela Lewis wants Billy Thorpe from the half-off bin. Everything in here is half off. I'm going to make the James Stewart a buy it now for $95 if anybody wants it. James Stewart's a $95 buy it now. Corey Gaston got BD for Bob Dylan, sold. Roseanne Cash is sold to Donna. Hart's at $35. And Surfing Safari, the Beach Boys, $10. $409. $10 on Surfing Safari on the Beach Boys. Now, let's jump back over here to the auction bin, and I'll do maybe 2 more. I'll try this one and this one. I may have to check a couple of these. I have a pretty good idea. I know what I'll do on this one. I'll do this right now. AC/DC Power Up. It is Walmart exclusive red vinyl. This was, when it was new, I think still got it, yeah, $35 when this was new. Red vinyl. It's been very well cared for in a MoFi sleeve, near mint minus, still with the sticker, shrink, $15 start on AC/DC, power up. And let me check this right quick. Does these have barcodes? I love it when they have barcodes because I can check them a lot faster to get a pretty close starting bid, so we can keep y'all guessing on what's the next auction, because we're about to go through all the new stuff from the night next. And yeah, this is, I think, the only pressing of this. It should be. Yeah, here we go. Leather Wolf. Street Ready. Another wolf. This time it's leather. Street Ready is a $25 start. First time looking at it. Let's take a look here. Everything in this collection's been nice. Yeah, I mean, this guy, look at this. So nice. Leather Wolf is a $25 start. It's been kept in a big fudge sleeve. A lot of the stuff he bought from us. It does have a saw mark on the cover, glossy cover, and it is a U.S. original from 1989. That's going up for bid, $25 start. Okay, now, Hearts Out. That's a high bid with Jeff for $35. First is Tony Samuelson on Beach Boys. Dockin, One Night Live, Scott Markheim, it's yours. Consider it sold. Yes, that's from the very first warm-up bin. That is sold. The warm-up bin tonight was great because I kind of curated that. That's all the stuff that was left over that I decided not to discount because there was too good of titles. So Dockin is sold to Scott Markheim. Donna, you were second on the Beach Boys. AC/DC 15, 15, 60, 20. Donna on CB for Chuck Berry picture disc. Leather Wolf has a bid for $25. We're about to sell Heart. We're in the middle of a half-off bin. Here's Neil Young, Old Ways. Neil Young is $17.50. It has the original on her sleeve. Neil Young is $17.50. Also, Nazareth, Rampant. Nazareth is now $10. No condition notes. $10 on Nazareth. The Best of the Kinks, 77 to 86. The Kinks is $15. Come Dancing with the Kinks, 2LP. The Best of from 77 to 86. Very nice copy, a gatefold and no condition notes. We have Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, $10. The first thing I'm going to do is going to go ahead and sell Jeff Church, the Heart Brigade. Jeff, that sold you for $35. That was an original 1990 club copy. Very nice, and that is sold to you for $35. Let's update the other two auctions. I think AC/DC is a final call. And I've got Charles McDonald at $20, and everybody else is out. Red vinyl, AC/DC. Leather Wolf, surprisingly, only has one bid for $25 to Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. Final call for $25. Donna's first on the Kinks. That is sold to Donna. Melissa Bailey second. Is Coltrane a stereo pressing? It is stereo. This is Atlantic. It is a 75 Rockefeller address. That's why it's a 76 press well. 76 press well. It is super clean though. The half off price is $25. AC/DC has a new bid, and so does Leather Wolf. So Danny is at 28 on Leather Wolf, and he's at 23 on AC/DC. Madonna, Who's That Girl? Original soundtrack. Now just $13.50. $13.50 on that. Pure Prairie League, Just Fly. Pure Prairie League is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Also, Stevie Wonder, Intervisions. Boy, I don't get that price too often. Half off of $33. I guess that's $16.50. I don't get that price too often. Hold on a second. Let me think about that. 34, 16, 32. No, that'd be... my brain's not working right now. Let's see. That's a weird price. 34, 17. $17, yeah. $17. I don't get that price too often. $33.99. Yeah, that's 34 divided by 2, 17. Stevie Wonder. Also, we have Bon Iver. Bon Iver is $12.50. This is called For Emma, Forever Ago. Bon Iver's $12.50. Now, so Danny bumped both auctions, is the last thing I said, and then Leather Wolf went up from there, then 30, then 31. Donna gets Pure Prairie League. AC/DC 25. Chris Knapp got Stevie Wonder for $17, and then Donna gets the Kinks. Is that from earlier? Donna, you already got the Kinks from earlier. Leather Wolf 35, 36. Emily Ferguson on Bon Iver. Chris Bachek gets Madonna. Leather Wolf 37, 38. AC/DC 27. There we have it. Next in the half off bin is Genesis. That's now $12.50. And then there were 3 Genesis. We have Keontae, Khanate, Clean Hands Go Foul, on gold vinyl sealed for $10. Waxahachie, Out in the Storm, blue and silver vinyl, $15. And America Hearts, EX $9. Daisy Jane is on this album. Daisy Jane, EX edition, $9 on America Hearts. Alrighty, great stuff there. Very excited about ordering some more of these Vinyl Me Please exclusives. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and try to stock a bunch of these. I'm going to try to remember some of the stuff also y'all mentioned. And a little bit later tonight, I may go through this catalog and try to read off some of these. Because I see some stuff that I don't know what it is, but I bet y'all would be like, yes, Chad, I need that. Like there's a Brad Paisley, which we don't get his stuff too often. Fifth Gear. That one's available. There's a Buck Owens, Vinyl Me Please. I'm hoping they have some of those stuff we had waitlist for. I'm actually over here checking some of it right now. Marty Stewart, yeah. Miranda Lambert. There's a lot of country stuff. A lot of it's the country titles. Quasimoto. I've heard some people ask for that. Run DMC. Some pretty cool stuff there. So I'll have some of that. I'll have some of that back in stock by Friday, hopefully. Now, we have Preston Rose on W, and that was the Waxahachie. Preston got that. Thomas Ujar second, then Hattori. And then what was the Kayante? That was this right here, Clean Hands Go Foul, gold vinyl edition. The long-awaited reissue of Keontae's 4th offering, originally released in 2009. It's $10, and AC/DC's at $31. So, we have Leather Wolf and AC/DC. Oh So Adventure has AC/DC at $31. That's the Walmart exclusive on red vinyl, going once, going twice. Leather Wolf now is at $38 with Charles McDonald. Alonzo, I have a feeling he's not done, but if you are, let me know if you want back in. A 1989 U.S. original, street ready, no condition notes. Jason's thinking about bidding just to get a second copy. Let's go through this nonsense half-off bin one more time, and then we're going to go through tonight's new stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. First thing is first. One more quick run through here. We have Smile, Laura Nero, $7.50. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $7.50. Danny's at $42 on Leather Wolf. Danny's at $33 on AC/DC. Alonzo bid $40. Right after that, Danny says he's at $42, and he's at $33 on AC/DC. John K. and Steppenwolf, Wolf Tracks, $10. We have Sparks, Terminal Jive, $20 on Sparks. And Richard Thompson, Amnesia, $10 on Richard Thompson, Amnesia. Also, Jethro Tull, this was $17.50. Jethro Tull, $17.50. Yeah, one of my dealers, one of my distributors, they sent me an email, and they said, we just got a deal with Vinyl Me Please. We're able to restock, we're able to stock, which I'm assuming some of their runoffs. And I got on there, and they had like 105 titles. And I'm assuming it's some of their leftovers or stuff they hadn't been able to sell. And I'm able to sell them at below their cost. So most of them tonight, all of them tonight, I've been selling for $35. And we sold out of everything, and there's waiting list for everything. And I only bought like 6 or 7. There's 109 Vinyl Me Please titles I can get. 109 available. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. I may try to get it on a spreadsheet and just post it in the group. And just say, let me know what you want. It'll be chaotic, but I have a feeling we could sell probably hundreds of them. This is $10. This is called Wishbone Ash, Hot Ash, $10. And Archie and the Bunkers, $13.50. Archie and the Bunkers is $13.50. The Tasmanian Devils is $5. Tasmanian Devils. Also, Joe Mama. Joe Mama is $10. Family, it's only a movie. Family is $15. It's only a movie. Stevie Wonder Characters is $12.50. We have Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Frank Zappa is $20. Also, John Cale, $13.50 on John Cale. Jimmy Reed is $10. The Soulful Sound. And Slade is still available, surprisingly. Gatefold on Polydor, $10 on that. Now, Leather Wolf is at $46. Danny's out on AC/DC. Oso Adventure has that for $35. Leather Wolf's at $46. Sparks is Sublime, or excuse me. I don't think I can get Sublime. I probably would have already got that if I could. Let me find Sparks here. Sparks is sold. What happened to it? That's Terminal Jive, right? That is sold to Charlie DeFrank. Henry Paredes on Jimmy Reed. Leather Wolf is still getting bids. We also have Hot Dads and Tight Jeans, $7.50. We have Emmylou Harris, $50 off. Makes it $50. Gliding Bird. That's something you won't see every day. The Tourist is $10. The Tribute to Carl Perkins, Don't You Step, that's $10. Also, Neil Young, $17.50, Old Ways. Nazareth is still available for $10. Paul Simon is $10. Also, John Coltrane, Don Cherry for $25. Genesis was $12.50. America is $9. And the Conte, however you pronounce that, I'm sure I'm off, $10. Oso Adventure, you get AC/DC for $35. Leather Wolf, $48 with Charles MacDonald. That means Danny's out. That means Alonzo's out. We have Chris Bachek going ahead and claiming the Train and Cherry. Train Cherry sold to Chris Bachek for $25. That's $25 off. Leather Wolf's at $48. Now, Danny's out. That's between Charles and Alonzo. Let's put up some new stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Ooh, let me figure out where to put this crate so I know I've been through it. And, yeah, here's everything new for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. And I still got literally plenty of auctions to put up. Rob Fordham says, I'll take the Emmylou Harris. Nice pickup. That's $50 off. I mean, I've only ever seen it's not a bootleg. They reissued it. It's like on a blue cover. And I've had that one before. I actually had one autographed from Dale's collection. I've never actually seen the official original press. And we've had thousands of Emmylou Harris albums. This is the first real one I've actually ever seen. And somehow it made it to a half-off bin. That's so to Rob Fordham. Now, Alonzo, let me know if you want back on a Leather Wolf. Also, last night I said any of the new sealed vinyl that did not sell for discounted prices, I was going to put it up for low start auctions, and I was eventually going to get all these sold. So here's the first one. Death, non-analog, on stage, Montreal, June 22nd, 1995. It's new. Relapse doesn't come sealed. It's just in a loose baggie. Gray edition, limited to 2,000 copies. This is $10 start. Death is a $10 start. $10 start. Emmylou Harris sold on eBay $400. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, $50 on that. That is a nonsense price. That is a nonsense price. That's why we do those bins, to keep everybody very engaged. We got to keep y'all here. I got to throw something else. I got to throw some stuff like that out there every once in a while. Yeah, I was going to try to find it on Discogs. 1970 US stereo. Yeah, so here's the reissue that I'd normally see. That's the one I normally see. And we had one of those autographed. Yeah, that's the one I normally see. That's the one that always, if we do get a copy, it comes through. That's a 79 reissue. The original was that 1970 US right there. Yeah, that one right there. There's a promo, and then there's a US stereo copy. So $50 is not a bad price whatsoever, it looks like. Not a bad price whatsoever, no. Below the two recent comps, which was VG Plus, that one we had was better than VG Plus for sure. No condition notes. All right, so here's the new stuff from the night. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. New stuff from the night. Now, this is only the first time we've went back through it officially, thoroughly, and now you can make an offer. Here's all, I think we had 6 crates. Here's all that's left. Leather Wolf is officially sold to Charles McDonald for $48. Chris Bachek has Death for $10. Now Danny has it for $12. And let's grab a new auction over here. I'm going to keep auctions up while we're going back through this stuff. And the next thing I have is something by a band name, y'all may have heard of them, Venom. Let me figure out what I have here before I lay it down, at least know what a fair start would be, but not only that, exactly what year and what's going on here. Acid Queen, is that the Who song? Are they covering Acid Queen? Let me see what I got here. This is Venom. I know Venom stuff is always extremely collectible. 125521. Let's see what we got here. Let me copy this so it doesn't erase. Yeah, this is a Benelux. Wow. Let's see here. Is there any other versions? What other countries? This is a 12-inch. Format 12. There's only two 12-inch. There's a Netherlands and a Benelux. Let's see what we have here. Wow, this is very interesting. This is, I'm not for sure. It's got to be one of the two at first glance. Probably this one here, Netherlands. Does the other label look exactly the same? Yeah. Okay. So the vinyl at first glance, looking at it for the first time, it definitely has some marks. This is not a pristine record. This is more so like probably VG minus. I'm sure y'all can see these marks. None of these are fillable. They just look like scuffs. I've already kind of examined it right here. This side's much better. That side's like VG plus, but hopefully y'all can see there's some pretty ugly looking scuffing on there. And this is Venom, and it's called Die Hard, Acid Queen, and then Bursting Out. $15 start. Let's call it, just because of those marks, a VG minus record. $15 start on Venom. That's now going up for bid. Venom. Death is at 15. This crate is all buy it now, best offer, okay? Buy it now, best offer. We have Sheila E. in VG plus condition, $17.99. First time going back through these. Sheila E. And it's on Prince's Paisley Park label. Of course, that was Prince's percussionist, Sheila E. VG plus $17.99. Well, there's a lot of records in here. 10cc. This is EX edition, $24.99. This is 10cc. It's self-titled. It's on this UK Records label, including their hit Rubber Bullets. EX edition, $24.99. Death is, Chris Smith has it for $15. Curtis is out. Chris has it for $15. Venom is a $15 start. No bid on that yet. New York Dolls is still available. It is in VG condition. 1974 New York Dolls, $34.99. $34.99 on New York Dolls. Also, we have Billy Joe, 52nd Street. VG plus condition, $9.99. VG plus condition. Big Shot. You went uptown riding in your limousine. VG plus, $9.99. My Life is on here as well. VG plus, $9.99. We have Sheila E. The Glamorous Life. VG plus, $12.99. Scott Oman offered $12 for the first Sheila E. Let's go ahead and sell that to Scott Oman for $12. Thomas McEwen wants the Billy Joe. That's sold to him. Death is at $16. Final call to get a bid in on Venom. We're selling Venom and Death tonight back here on the auction block. We have Stevie Wonder, Inner Visions. VG condition, $12.99. This is on the Tamla Motown. It is an original 73 press, $12.99. Samantha, you were second on Billy Joe. Death has a new bid for $17. And, oh, I see where Danny, hold on one second. Patty Smith Group, Wave, VG plus, $14.99. Patty, I thought Danny was asking where we was at on the bid. Danny was asking what city. Death, non-analog, on-stage series, Montreal, June 22nd, 1995. I thought you were asking where we was at on the bid. It is Montreal, 1995. Chris has it for $17. This is a buy it now best offer recap bin. Frampton Comes Alive is a 2LP, $29.99. Frampton, Peter Frampton Comes Alive. The Fix, React. The Fix is $26.99. Very clean copy. We don't get many Fix albums. This one's React from 1987, $26.99. Also, Mendocino, the Sir Douglas Quintet. That's a 1970 Holland press, $24.99. On Mercury, Holland, Blue Label, 1970, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, If I Were a Dancer, Dance Part 2, and Dance Instrumental, promo 12-inch single from 1981, $74.99. $74.99 on this Rolling Stones promo 12-inch single. $74.99 on that. And the Flamin' Groovies, Jumpin' in the Night. The Flamin' Groovies, that is $34.99. Sire Records, $34.99. Flamin' Groovies. Kind of surprised that's still available. This was a pricey record. Brian Ferry, Mamunana, something like that. $179.99 in 94 UK. Okay, I'm going to make Venom a buy it now for $15. This 3-track single, I graded it VG, VG minus. It's a buy it now for $15. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Venom is a $15 buy it now. Now, I got to clean up some more stuff over here. My workstation can turn into a pigsty quickly, very quickly. I got empty sleeves and sticky notes everywhere. And I think this is the first time we've never had a claim on a Venom record. The fix is $29.99. Death is at $21. That's between Danny and Curtis. Danny's out. Curtis has it for $21. Final call. The Flamin' Groovies now. A 1978 Jacksonville press, $39.99. Flamin' Groovies. We have Tim Finn. Tim Finn is $14.99. Very clean copy, $14.99. Big Canoe is what that's called. Willie Nelson, which is something I don't think we'd had before. Once More with Feeling. Willie Nelson is $19.99. It's a realistic RCA promo. The Alarm, Electric Folklore Live. The Alarm is $24.99. And Firefall, Undertow. Firefall is $9.99. Undertow, $9.99. Also, Merle Haggard, Branded Man. Merle Haggard's $14.99. I Threw Away the Rose. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. $24.99 on Bruce Hornsby. Super clean copy. Also, Jay Giles Bloodshot, $19.99. Death is sold to Curtis Marachi for $21. That is officially sold. I also have Outlaws Playing to Win, $26.99 with a insert, a Budweiser concert program. I think it's a little tattered or a little ripped, but it also includes a merchandise insert. I didn't show that earlier, and that's really cool. And Outlaws, this is $26.99. It also has the original on her sleeve and extremely nice vinyl, $26.99. Will you take 9 for Tim Finn? Sell Tim Finn to Angela for $9. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Next is, I've already showed that. Next is Stiffs Live in shrink wrap, $19.99 with hop sticker. Also Firetown in the heart of the Heart Country, 1986. That's Power Pop, $14.99. Curtis offered $16 for Jay Giles. Sell that to Curtis Marachi. Danny offered $17 for the Outlaws. Danny, I'll do that for $20. And also we have Firstborn soundtrack. That is $19.99. The original motion picture soundtrack with Fats Domino, Helix, Anthony Moore, Reflex, Talk Talk, The Band, The Nobody, Spencer Davis, and Wayne Chung, $19.99. The Outlaws was $26.99. Danny offered $17. Donna offered $15. I said $20 to Danny. And then we have Clay Morris's Fix Animals, $24. Let's go back to that and pull that for the Fix Animals. Now, have I showed that one yet? I have the Fix React. I don't think I've shown the animals yet, unless it's, I don't think I've shown that. And then 9 for Firetown. Sell Angela Firetown for $9. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Also, we have Motive, Sir Douglas Quintet, $24.99 for Motive. Also, we have Ray Charles, I'm All Yours Baby. This is $19.99. Curtis needs to put back Jay Giles. No problem. That's only a $9 million restocking fee. We have George Jones Sings Like the Dickens. And this is pretty wild. This is a 1964 white label promo, $34.99. George Jones Sings Like the Dickens. A 1964 white label promo, $34.99. Really surprised no one picked that up yet. Tim Turner getting Willie Nelson for $15. Willie Nelson right here is sold to Tim Turner for $15. That is gone. We have Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smythe, $24.99 on Warrior. Also, Smith's the Name. Carl Smith is a 1957 white label promo, $24.99. Before I go any further, I have, I think, another relapse record here I'm going to put up for a $10 start. And it is Pentagram, First Days Here. Custom half and half with splatter. Pentagram is now a $10 start. And this is new. It's not sealed. However, if relapse doesn't come sealed is what I'm trying to say. Pentagram is a $10 start. Now, let's see what I have over here in the surprise bin. And the surprise bin has what? We have... I like these. These Legs Diamonds are pretty cool covers. Let me throw one of these up. We have Legs Diamonds, 1977, in the really cool original Mercury sleeve. Beautiful vinyl. $15 start on Legs Diamonds. Now we have Doug Erickson and Butch Vig of Garage was in Firetown. Wow. Garbage. Oh, okay. I read that as Erickson. I was thinking Roxy Erickson. I was like, what? And then George Jones 25. Sorry, I'm got to get in. My brain is shutting down. George Jones. Jeff, a $3 bump and I'll sell that to you. Really surprised some of the other George Jones buyers didn't snatch that up. $28, a white label promo. Very cool. Okay, we got the Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, $34.99. Linda Ronstadt, $19.99. Very nice gatefold textured cover. Jeff is sold on George Jones for $28. Pentagram has one bid for $10, going once, going twice. No bid on Legs Diamonds, going once, going twice for $15. I have King Crimson USA, $44.99. A 75 RCA Music Club, $44.99. Also, Kraftwerk is still available. The Autobahn, a 1979 pressing, no condition notes on the vinyl, $49.99. The Autobahn, VG Plus cover, $49.99. Also, Point Blank on a roll. Point Blank is $19.99, and The Firm is still available, $26.99. Paul Rogers of Bad Company, Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin, Original on her sleeve, Radioactive, $26.99. The Fix, Walkabout, $26.99 on The Fix. And Raspberries, self-titled, Go All the Way, Eric Carmen, a German press, $29.99. So Pentagram 10, 11, 11, 15, Legs Diamonds 15, Pentagram 16, Pentagram 20. 50 for both Sir Douglas, Doug Sam albums. Okay, we have first, we have Sir Douglas, and that's Motive. And then back here, we had Mendocino. Sell these both to Henry Paredes for $50. And now we have Pentagram at 2022. Chris Smith offered $20 for The Firm. That's sold to Chris Smith for $20. Also, did we make a deal on the Outlaws? Danny, I don't know if you ever said yes to $20 on the Outlaws. You didn't. You offered $17. Donna offered $15. And it was marked $26.99. I said $20. So it would be a $3 bump to your offer. That has the book, the merch, the inner sleeve. And then if you were going to pass, I was going to ask Donna if she wanted it. I kind of forgot about that. And then we have Red Rider Neruda. That is a gold stamp promo for $19.99. Also, Bob Dylan Saved for $34.99. And Bad Company Desolation Angels, a rock and roll fantasy, a gatefold, that's $19.99. Now, Legs Diamonds only had one bid for $15. And that was, who bid that? $15 LD. That was Edwin Riviera, and I'm about to sell that for $15. Next is Green on Red for $19.99. Gravity Talks, Green on Red. Don Williams, Visions, $9.99. I got to go back there and find the rest of those really clean records that we pulled out from this, Boy, that's so nice. We found that's the same place those George Jones albums came from, that Stanley Brothers Bluegrass. Really nice stuff. So Outlaws is sold for $20 to Danny Thomason. That's sold. Don Williams is $8 if you want that, Danny. Now, Legs Diamonds is sold to Eden Riviera for just $15. I feel like that was a great price. Whoop, this had an insert with it too. Wow, this has kept getting better. Still, it was sold for $15. I just noticed it had an insert with it as well. And that's sold to Edwin. We'll put that in a new sleeve for you, Edwin. Let me put that insert back in there. That was sold to Edwin for $15. Pentagram has a new bid. Pentagram has a new bid. You won the last one. Yeah, but I bumped your offer. I was already at 10, so we did meet in the middle on that one. The last one, technically, I feel like you won. I can't do half off on it. Never do half off on any of the new rivalry caps. We have the Philip Morris Country Music Show, 57 white label promo, $19.99 on Philip Morris. Afghan Wigs is still available. This is called Up In It. This is $99.99. Now, they have something written on the back, don't play this song on the air, and it's pointed to the song Retarded. And it says, don't play this song on the air. It's a 1990 translucent vinyl pressing. It was definitely at a radio station. June 12th, 1990. $99.99 for Afghan Wigs. Danny said 6 on Don Williams. 6. I'll go ahead and do that. That's 40% off. We have Pentagram at $25 with Danny Thomason. He has the high bid at $25, and that's going twice, going 3 times on Pentagram. We have pretty much a small auction going on for Afghan. Hattori bid 70. Brian has bid 80. I should say offered. Give me 1 second. We'll see if anything else comes in. Hattori has dibs, though. He did offer first, so he has dibs. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. $24.99 on Bow Wow Wow. The Beatles Rarities. Really cool record here. If you're a casual Beatles listener, especially a hardcore fan, surely you already have it. But if you don't, it has explanations. There's the really cool gatefold. By the way, that was the first time the butcher cover was officially used in a Beatles record after it was recalled, the gatefold for this. But it has explanations on the back. For example, Penny Lane. If you remember how Penny Lane ends, McCartney goes, Penny Lane, and the song ends, right? This mix has a trumpet outro, kind of like a little trumpet noise at the end, $34.99. So, but it's got different versions of Beatles cuts. Very cool listen. There's some versions on here. That after you hear them, it will mess you up because after you hear that version, the other one doesn't sound as right. Okay, I'm going to sell this for $80, but it will be Hattori Hanzo's if he wants it. If not, I'll sell it to Brian Myers. Let me also go ahead and sell Pentagram. Let's sell Pentagram for $25 to Danny because Edwin just went out. Danny, you do get Pentagram. Beatles Rarities is $34.99. Also, Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, 1969, Volume 3. Chuck Berry, $19.99. Tony, you're going to get the Beatles Rarities. There's another... Yeah, no, they're not original. They're different versions. So Help, there are 2 versions, each with a different lead vocal. This single is more rare than the album version, so it's been included here. It's an additional, in addition, a cleaner British version was used. Yeah, there's so many different takes of these. So there's historians that have pretty much tracked what the Beatles did. Starting in about 63, there's a log, there's books, and you can also get on Wikipedia. They pretty much tracked everything they did every day in the studio, every second they were in the studio. When they were in there, what they were recording, what takes. You know, the Beatles historians, they really have every mix and everything documented of everything they recorded. And there's so many different takes and alternate versions and mixes and cuts and mono and stereo, and they did this and used a different vocal and guitar track. It's pretty amazing. and he says he'll refer to Brian. So Brian Myers, you get Afghan wigs for $80. That's sold for $80. Okay. So, and Beatles is sold to Tony. Ginger, you were second. We have the Fix, Calm Animals. This is $29.99. The Fix, Calm Animals. Blood Rock and Roll. Blood Rock is $19.99. Blue Cheer, Ventus Eruptum. Blue Cheer is $29.99. And like I said earlier, that is a Mercury reissue. Of course, this album, really good album. It's known for being beat up, for being an original. It was originally on, I forgot the original label. But this is a second label. But it's got a much better looking cover, and it's very nice. $29.99. Clay, there's that Fix album you asked about. Yes, that's sold to Clay for $24. And we have Led Zeppelin still available, $64.99. The song remains the same. And what I said about this one, I will say again, an unusual nice copy. Look how this is the entire Dazed and Confused, 26 minutes. Gatefold with the book. A really nice OG copy. Liner notes by Cameron Crowe, John Bonham, Jimmy Page. And of course, this is from '76. The music is from Madison Square Garden, 1973. Sweet, level-headed, $26.99 on Sweet. Also, Toto still available. Now we're getting into that last Laura crate. This is in shrink wrap. Winner of 6 Grammys. Album of the Year, Record of the Year, Rosanna, #1 hit, Africa, I Won't Hold You Back, Make Believe, in shrink, $29.99. Phillips label. Thank you, Rob. Yes, Phillips label. It's right up here. I should have just paid attention. Phillips, those are usually trashed. So probably not a bad reissue to have of that, especially it still being vintage and probably analog, $29.99. And Life and Love Skin Shape. This is sealed, $14.99. The Black Keys Dropout Boogie with mini poster, pink vinyl sealed, $29.99. This is a recap. These are all buy now best offer. I don't think we've not reached a deal with anybody yet. Smoke Fairies. It says 5th studio album, 180-gram gold vinyl, $19.99. Shakedown got Black Keys for $23, sold. This is The National Cherry Tree, sealed, $19.99. Tramp, Put a Record On. I was going to try to read this note here, $19.99. English blues outfit Tramp had a fleeting existence in the late 60s and early 70s. Here today, gone tomorrow, based around former John Dummer blues band vocalist, guitarist Dave Kelly, and sister Joanne on harmonies occasionally. Boost from Fleetwood Mac, Meek Strays, Burning Loud. Okay, so yeah, it's a 70s group. Blues Rocket appears, sealed, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Blue Highlights. Somebody asked about this earlier. So Blue, as in the album Blue Highlights, which is demos, outtakes, and live, record store day, limited edition, supervised by Joni Mitchell, $19.99. So Blue Demos of California, nice. Carrie, a live recording of Carrie. Wow, I'd like to. Is this sealed? Dang it. Carrie is one of my favorite. Wow, also James Taylor's on here. California with James Taylor. Carrie, if you've never listened to the studio version of Carrie, a majestic voice. It's just unbelievable how great her vocals are. So was that the national artist? I believe so. It says The National Cherry Tree, sealed, $19.99. Paul Stevens, let's bump Toto $2. Let's bump Toto $2, and I'll sell that to you, Paul Stevens, for $23. That's what I call a top copy. Shrink wrap with that really cool hype sticker and no condition notes. Rich Group says he'll do $15 on that. I think that is a great deal, but I'm going to sell it to you. Yeah, so live stuff from BBC. I wish I could listen to that. I wish maybe a open copy will come through soon, or I'll just need to keep the next one and open it myself. Chris Cornell. I meant to tell her to put this in the auction bin. It would have already been sold tonight. Chris Cornell is $49.99. Higher Truth. $49.99 on Higher Truth. Also, John Legend. Once again, 15th anniversary. This is the Record Store Day edition. Sealed, $24.99. And we have Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind. Jimmy Cliff is sealed, $14.99. A 2020 Record Store Day on purple vinyl, sealed, $14.99. Toto, $25. I've actually only told him 23. So, Paul, it's yours for 23. Paul Stevens, if not, I'll sell it to Burt Jordan. Let me put up another quick auction. I think I have another sealed relapse record. Yeah, it's one of our last ones. And then I got a sealed Bruce Springsteen here. Like I said, the stuff that didn't sell in the discount bin, I'm trying to, we're auctioning it off now and getting the rest of it sold. And here is Obscura Cosmogenesis. Obscura Cosmogenesis, custom 3-color merge with splatter. Now, this is, here we go. Yeah, sometimes they ship the record where you can look. These are new, so they've never been played. They just don't come sealed. That's how the vinyl looks. And this is a $10 start. This is a $10 start Obscura. So first is Paul Stevens does take the Toto for $23. And next is Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, sealed for a $15 start. It is a sealed reissue on black vinyl, $15 start. Now, Angela, you got dibs on Chris Cornell. I was actually going to counter $45, and somebody's also offered $45. So, Angela, you can have Chris Cornell for $45. If not, I'm going to sell it to Rob Fordham. Sean Fairweather offered $15 for the National. That's sold to Sean Fairweather for $15. Which Hellstar album? Let me go check. I don't mind putting up 3 auctions because we're about to go through some autographs for $19.99. Let me figure out what I did with Hellstar. I think it's over here with the Hendrix stuff. It is. Let me see what I got going over here. Jason and or anybody else. Anybody going over to the UK to see Oasis? Actually, I've seen 3 customers, 3 hardcore Colecco customers buy tickets that's going to the Oasis reunion. And the only reason I said that is because I just remember there's an entire box set in the back of they're like Oasis box sets. I've never seen so many together at once. I'm going to do those tomorrow. Is this a US? This looks like it's US. No, it couldn't be because there's no US version with this cover. So this must be UK. I bet it's this one right here. Last sold. Yeah, there's not many for sale in the United States, typically, it looks like. Let me check this filter. None in the United States. So, yeah. All right, let's put this up for bid. This is, let me figure out what I've done here first, though. So, $35 start on that. We have Chris Cornell being passed. Rob Fordham, you get Chris Cornell for $45. And then I laid down 3. Hellstar is a $35 start. This is Hellstar Burning Star, which I believe I have tracked down to be a UK copy. It's on Music for Nations. I was about to say it couldn't be. Oh, wow. Very nice. Yeah, $35 start. I just checked, and there was none for sale in the United States. Hellstar, $35 start. Now, we have Obscura, $10, Obscura, $11, Obscura, $15. And I do have a Saxon record. So, Obscura is at $15. Sealed Springsteen, $15 start. Hellstar, a $35 start. Finishing up this crate, we have Clark Kent, also known as Stuart Copeland of the Police, on green vinyl, a Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. Also, Paul Simon, 7 Psalms. Paul Simon is sealed, $24.99. My Morning Jacket, Bonnaroo, Manchester, Tennessee, returned to the Thunderdome. My Morning Jacket live, sealed, $29.99. Queens of the Stone Age, their newest album, In Times New Roman, limited edition red vinyl, sealed, $34.99. And Neil Young, Fork in the Road, sealed, $49.99. Now, that means if Brian doesn't bid again, a Brian Arrigo on Obscura, I'm selling that for $15. If no one bids on Bruce, I'm about to make it a $15 bite now. If you for sure want it, you can lock in a bid. And if no one bids on Hellstar, I'll make that a $35 bite now. If anybody else wants to bid, just let me know. It's about time for me to go get a V8 out of the fridge to finish up this sale. And with that being said, I'm over here stretching my back. Whew. Oh, I feel a lot better after that. All right, let me grab one of these things over here known as a V8. I wonder if the ones I put in here earlier are cold. I might have to try one anyway. I'll play it safe and just go ahead and get a for sure cold peach mango. I'm gonna put these down here. Oh boy. I got caught up on sleep, I guess, on Monday, and then I've let myself get back into a horrible situation today with very little sleep again. So, now, Queens of the Stone Age 28. Queens of the Stone Age 28. Angela, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 28. I lost Brian Arrigo, so Ed and Riviera, I'll go ahead and sell you Obscura for 15. And then Bruce Springsteen's a $15 buy now. And if no one wants to bid on this, this is fine, because I'll take Jason Jones' advice and just auction it on Thursday, which it will probably bring a lot more. The last one sold on Discogs, I just looked, I think it just said 45 or 47. So I would hate to sell that for a $35 buy now, but that's looking like it's coming to. Jason Short gets Bruce Springsteen for 15. So it's kind of like buy now or pay more later. Hellstar is a $35 buy now. Burning Star. And we have My Morning Jacket, Shakedown offered $23. Go ahead and sell that to Shakedown for $23. And that crate is that crate is really full now. So, yeah, Obscura was half off of retail. Half off of retail. Yeah. That was my last relapse record. So that was like the last 3 relapse records from the last order that I have not been able to sell, either at sticker, and then we marked them down, and then I said I was going to put them up for low start auctions, and I knew they would sell then. So I've got a few more records over here from that bin that I plan on either doing opening auctions tomorrow or tomorrow. Opening auctions tomorrow or possibly here in just a second. Trying to figure out what to do next. It's getting to the point where I think I'm about to slowly but surely start transitioning over to posters, but I just got to make sure we have shown all the vinyl that I plan on selling, plus my brain isn't working too well right now. I'm about to crack open this energy drink. So let me show you the auctions first that have not bid, excluding Hellstar, because it doesn't look like anybody wants them. Kenny's ready for posters. I'm going to just make sure we have went through everything in detail with posters or records, and that's why I'm needing to drink this V8 right quick. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm back. Now, 144 viewers. That is everything they priced today. We've went through it twice. So that is thoroughly been gone through. That's everything from tonight. It's been gone through twice. So let me set this over here. We've went through the new vinyl twice. I don't know if I have too much to show. I was going to show these signed albums. That was kind of my last trick of the night. My last act was to try to go through the rest of these signed albums that I didn't get to last night for $19.99. That was very successful last night. We sold a bunch of them. They were signed albums, and I got to go get another tub. And what time is it? 11:55. I started last night on those at 11:30, and we went to midnight with them. We probably can do a handful. And then I may go ahead and just start on posters and just say we'll be back for more vinyl tomorrow. So I'm going to show just a couple of these signed albums for $19.99. Let me put this crate back up here. This was the crate we started the show with. So it's back up here. And let's see what we have here. Price on Jay Giles, it was $19.99. $19.99 on Jay Giles. Was there Black Keys? Best offer I sell. It already sold. By the way, Venom, VG minus, just a $15 buy it now. I got one James Stewart autograph that did not sell. It's a signed How the West Was Won lobby card. $95 on that. And this is the only 3 auctions that did not sell. And then the signed Aristocats, signed by Goober from Andy Griffin's show, also known as George Lindsay. He played a voice character in this film. It's like a signed pamphlet promotional piece. That's $45. The signed James Stewart lobby card's $95. And Venom was $15. That's the only 3 auctions that did not get a bid. Now, autographs. Let me grab a handful here. I may go ahead and get that other tub because I think we already showed a lot of these same artists here. Yeah, I think we already showed several of these artists last night, but I'll go ahead and put a few up, and then I'll go try to get, I'll try to go get a few more to show right quick. These are all signed, and they're $19.99. We have Augie Myers, My Main Squeeze, autographed gold stamp promo, and this is $19.99. These are all signed from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Augie Myers, My Main Squeeze, that's $19.99, signed by Augie Myers. Who do we have here? This is Tell You Ride Bluegrass Festival, and it's signed by Billy Bragg. It's signed by Bill Bryson and Sam Bush. Signed by Sam Bush. It's Tell You Live. It's a 1979 Bluegrass and Country Music Festival. And it's signed on the back by Bill Bryson on bass and Sam Bush. That's $19.99 as well. Plum Loco. These are all signed. Plump Loco. I'm not for sure. This may be something local. $19.99. Musicians are, I don't know. It's got 2 signatures on it. That looks like an interesting record in general. This guy was painting and he was drinking Slitch. I can't say it. Schlitz. There we go. The Planets. This says autograph on back. The Planets is $19.99. Reckless Records, 1982. And it's signed by a lot of, it looks like all 4 or 5 of those people on the back. $19.99. The Pointer Sisters. It looks like it's signed to Steve. And it looks like it's signed by 2 of the Pointer Sisters. Here and here. $19.99. Dale's Pittsburgh autographs. These are all signed. The disc itself is not bad. Brian Plummer. This isn't signed. It's sealed. It's sealed. Brian Plummer, $19.99. Midnight Blues. Autographed. It says To Brute. Jimmy something. Probably Jimmy Payton. Well, he wrote really tiny. Jimmy Payton. And this is called Midnight Blues. And it's signed. $19.99. Billy Price. Signed by Billy Price. Billy Price. Signed by Billy Price. To Dale, best wishes. Town Criers. Let's Do It. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signatures on there. Tranquility. Yellow 6 autographs. Tranquility. This is a, wow. I think the actual record isn't too bad itself. Tranquility Silver. $19.99. And it's got 6 autographs on the front. To Dick at WHOT. Augie Myers. To Dale. Thanks a lot, Augie Myers. Augie's Western Head Music Co. Signed by Augie Myers. B.J. Thomas, a 2 LP set, signed by B.J. Thomas. We had his autograph from this collection already. Signed on the front by B.J. Thomas. It also has some unfortunate label makers tags, but it is signed by B.J. Thomas, $19.99. Let me grab a few more here. Trying to break the ice with these. Boy, we haven't had a comment in 4 minutes. Is the feed still working at least? Can I at least get a few dots? There is 179 people still watching right now, or at least I don't know how many people's actually awake, but there's supposed to be 179 people still watching, so we'll see how many people can at least send me a few dots. Can I at least get a few dots from some people? There we go. I may be putting people to sleep sewing these. Gary U.S. Bonds, sign on the back by, actually, I think, you know who I think that is? I don't think that's Gary U.S. Bonds. I'm pretty sure that is Max Weinberg. Yes, that's Bruce Springsteen's drummer. We did really well with those at auction. Unfortunately, it's personalized, but that's Max Weinberg. We sold some of those personalized, though, I'm pretty sure, for $45, $55, $65. That's Max Weinberg of Bruce Springsteen's drummer. The disc is clean as well. That's sold to Danny Thomason, $19.99. I bet this one is too. Yeah, here's another one. Gary U.S. Bonds, dedication. Max Weinberg, signed on that one too. Just now realizing. See, a lot of these say autograph. That's why I'm going through them live with y'all. Because this is the first time I've really got to really see who signed these. There's another one. Max Weinberg. Another Gary U.S. Bonds, dedication. Or the name of the album is Dedication. That's not Max. I'm almost positive that's Max Weinberg. Yes. B.J. Thomas. What's the B.J. Thomas album? It's called B.J. Thomas. It's on the Springboard label. It's on the Springboard label. And Conan O'Brien. That's true. Yes. So, Danny, there's 2 signed Max Weinbergs. This is Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. This is to WSCB from Carla, XXXOOO. Carla Bonoff. Wild Heart of the Young, $19.99. The Venom is a $15 buy now, yes. I had this last night. Unfortunately, it looks like, what happened here? Did somebody sign? No, it's Gary. This is a Gary U.S. Bonds album. It's not, that's not Max Weinberg. That's Gary U.S. Bonds. Max Weinberg played drums on this album. That's why he signed it right here. Max Weinberg. Just for clarification. Drums, Max Weinberg. He signed the back of this one, and he signed the back of this one. Yeah, that's obviously not Max Weinberg. That's Gary U.S. Bonds. Just for clarification there. Venom is sold to Danny. I got to get an empty crate to start putting these in. Let me grab this one right here. Sorry for any confusion, but yeah. And then Danny, I don't know if you missed it earlier, but I got you down for this one for $19.99. I don't know if you want the other one as well, also signed by Max Weinberg. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put that one for sure. Danny gets that one for $19.99. Also, he gets the Venom LP. We need to put these in new sleeves. I don't have these in new outer sleeves. Sell that to Danny for $15. And I was trying to figure out what happened here. I think Ray Kennedy signed the sleeve. Yeah. Unfortunately, this rarely happens with Dell stuff. Ray Kennedy signed this plastic sleeve, unfortunately. Kathy Mattea, it says to Dale, Love, Kathy Mattea. Very clean record, and the actual cover is signed here. $19.99 on Kathy Mattea. Here's another one, Kathy Mattea, To Dale, Love, Kathy Mattea. That one's self-titled. Kathy Mattea, To Dale, Love, Kathy Mattea. Kathy Mattea, From My Heart, To Dale, Love, Kathy Mattea. This is the Blasters, Dave Allen, and he also drew a line, and he said a cutout. I guess he couldn't believe his album ended up in a delete bin or a discount bin. The Blasters, Hard Line. So Dave Allen signed it, and he drew an arrow here. He put a cutout, ? And this is a very clean copy. I think I looked at this one last night. $19.99, yeah. $19.99. Does B.J. Thomas have Raindrops Keep Falling on Your Head? I can definitely check. Mac, this other one, no. It's just signed Max Weinberg, $19.99. Now we have Billy B.J. Thomas. First track, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. And it's signed Dave Alvin, not Allen. Yes, Dave Alvin. Thank you. All right, so the Blasters is not a bad price just for the record. And it's signed. The Blasters, signed by Dave Alvin. Not personalized either. The Blasters, and this one's live at the venue London, $19.99. Herb Peterson, Dale, signed by Larry Carlton. Also on the back, it's signed by David Lindley, and this guy signed a lot of stuff, and I forgot who it was. But that's signed by David Lindley on the back. And some of these, you got to check the inner sleeves too. Sometimes we've pulled out inner sleeves, and there's been really good signatures. And I hadn't really checked all the inner sleeves. Angela wants the B.J. Thomas for $19.99. That's sold to Angela. Brian Arrigo wants the Blasters. Now there's two. There's two different Blasters so far, Brian. There's Hardline and Live. Still got a Gary U.S. Bond signed by Max Weinberg. Herb Peterson, Sandman. Herb Peterson is signed by that guy, $19.99. Herb Peterson, also signed by that guy. And on the back, it's signed by Chris Hillman of the Birds. And I think that's JD. Let me figure out if I can figure out that one again. Wow, Lee Sklar plays bass on this album. I wish I could remember this. Whoever this was, he signed a lot of stuff. It looks like a CK. He's usually buried pretty deep in the lineup. Also photographed by Henry Diltz. And there's another signature. That's got a pretty good signature on the back with Chris Hillman. And yeah. Anyway, Blasters is sold. Hardline is sold to Brian for $19.99. Let's see here. Sean Phillips. To Dale, Sean Phillips. No other signatures on that one. Sean Phillips. Signed by Sean Phillips. No other signature on that one. Sean Phillips. To Dale, Sean Phillips. $19.99. And next is, let's see here. Got another handful. And then we can officially say we've gone through all these. Was Herb's signature on the Sandman? Herb's signature on the Sandman. No, I don't think Herb Peterson actually signed these. They're not actually signed. It's signed by somebody who played on the album. Next is the Nighthawks. A couple signatures on there, but they're kind of faint. Here's the best of the Nighthawks. Jimmy Thackeray signed the front. Loud Rainwright the third, Final Exam. He actually signed that one. Here's another Nighthawks. This one's signed by several people. At least 4 people, probably band members. $19.99. Guess what? Another best of Nighthawks. This is Nighthawks Rock, also signed by Jimmy Thackeray, $19.99. Mark Winter and the Switchblade Fugitive. I guess that's his signature. It's a numbered. He numbered it 23 of 1,000 and signed it. Fugitive, Mark Winter and Switchblade, $19.99. Here's another one that he, to Dale, personalized. Thanks for your patience. Here's another one, Mark Winter, Nothing But. That's $19.99. They're all $19.99. The Heart Fixers, featuring Chicago's Bob Nelson. And this is signed by a couple people, Tinsley Ellis. I'm not for sure who those are. And then this has a lot of stuff with it. This is the Haywire Band. The Haywire Band. This comes with a press photo signed, another photo, another photo, another photo, the album, and a 7-inch. There's all kinds of stuff inside of it too. There's a lot of stuff. That might be something local. Pittsburgh, yeah, that was something local. $19.99. And the Heart Fixers. This is, what a wild cover. This has got a couple signatures on it and a signature on the back. The Heart Fixers. Angela wants the Sean Phillips self-titled. You're wanting, what have I done with it? You're wanting Sean, I don't know if there is a self. There's Sean Phillips Faces. Is this one self-titled? This one's called Bright White. Is that the one, Angela? I don't know if there is a self-titled one. Let me know if that's the one. Okay, I think there's just a couple more that we haven't officially gone through. And then tomorrow we'll need a full new tub. We've gotten to some pretty deep cut kind of stuff here. For sure. So Angela gets this for $19.99. And here's the remaining signed albums from this tub. Bill Blue and Band. I kind of picked out some of the best stuff yesterday. So this is stuff I didn't know what it was or we had duplicates of. Bill Blue, Sing Like Thunder. Here's another Sean Phillips, second contribution. To Dale, Health, Love, and Clarity, Sean Phillips, $19.99. Glenn Phillips Band, autographed by the whole band. Glenn Phillips Band, $19.99. Another Sean Phillips, To Dale, Sean Phillips. Bonnie Bramlett, Memories, signed on the back by Jimmy Webb. Roy Brookbinder, going back to Tampa. Roy Brookbinder, Bookaroo. Roy Bookbinder. And Jeff Moldar, To Dale. And this one is signed by Tom Principato. And that is, we have, from last night, we had another Blaster. Let's see if there's anything left from last night that's worth showing again. Maybe a couple, but I'm just going to leave them in there. And now I'm going to put all these away. So I think what I'm going to do is try to group some of these together. And I'm not for sure what to do with them. I don't know. I don't know. I have to figure out what to do with all these. I got a full unsleeved crate, though, of nothing but signed albums, so I'll eventually have to do something with them. Okay, now that is really all that I have left for as records. Didn't sell many there, but that's okay. I've officially gone through that whole tub. I've got 2 more full tubs of signed albums, so we'll do that again tomorrow. And I bet the next fresh tub will have a lot of great stuff in it. That one I'd already last night and the night before, I'd already kind of picked through those and pulled out the best looking stuff. So that was kind of the leftovers. So Angela wants Kathy, Willow. So, and I'm going to try to figure out what to do on those. And Kathy, and that is, let me figure out which one she wanted here. Willow and the Wind. This one is $19.99. Would you do 12 on the Midnight Blues? I'd just be buying because I'm curious about the music. Now, last night I turned down an offer on this record here, and I meant to get back with him to see if he still wanted it, which was, what's his name? Eric Self. He made an offer, and I was like, well, I want to keep them all sticker price, but now that we've officially gone through them, I think I will go ahead and just try to sell off whatever I can. So I think my next thing I'll do is probably put these in a flip crate for $15 maybe and do something with them. So Dale, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $12. Now, everything else I think I'll keep at $19.99, especially the pretty big names on that. Some of the local stuff I'll probably definitely have to take less for. So let's see here. The record is, it's going to need cleaning, but yeah, there's very little marks on it. There's just dust and, yeah. It's been in a polyline bag, so. Okay, let's officially move over to some posters. I need some sort of roll call or something. And let's try to finish up these tubs over here we were going through. So let me dig these tubs out, and let's go straight into some of these 10 and 15 and possibly more movie posters, and then Kenny's going to buy the bundle lot. Right, Kenny? Kenny's might have already went to sleep on me. We're going to have to get somebody to step up the plate on the bundle deal, whatever doesn't sell. Hopefully there's not anything left, but we never know. I'm going to grab the rest of the contents of this box and let's start going through posters. Let me grab, this is what's left of one tub, and I think we go ahead and finish out the rest of the tub as well. We have first, right off the bat, 1977 Greased Lightning. Richard Pryor, Greased Lightning. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. V8 Energy finish off. $10 on Greased Lightning. Richard Pryor movie poster. $10 on that if anybody wants it. Next is Paul Stevens. If you want Greased Lightning, just say sold. Kenny was second. Hey, look, it's more Richard Pryor's. This is Here and Now. This is a $25 start. Or excuse me, $25 buy it now on those. Let's do them. You know what? We're in liquidation mode. $15 for this. Richard Pryor, Here and Now. $15 on that. $15 on that. Missed it again. Kenny, Paul Stevens got Greased Lightning for $10. Kenny was second. And then I've got two Richard Pryors, Oh So Adventure, $15. Concert, signed posters, and merch, have them laminated. Yes, do not, I wouldn't do that. Yes, haven't, that would greatly decimate the value, yes. 100%. Oso gets one for $15. I got another Richard Pryor for $15. $25 probably would have been that original retail price. And guess what? I have another Richard Pryor, Here and Now, $15. Here is the Greased Lightning press kit. Here's the Greased Lightning press kit. No pictures, just the folder and documents. Greased Lightning press kit. Elect John Hood, State Representative, 48th District. That's from Murfreesboro. Kenny Grease Lightning Press Book, $7. Yeah, best thing to do is posters is frame them. Also, I want everybody to be aware of signatures at concerts. Okay? Not everything signed at concerts is actually signed. And also, you got to be careful with people, some of this Tool merchandise that's going around. I had somebody message me about 6 months ago, and they had one of those signed Tool Fear Inoculum box sets, which Tool was selling those at their concerts for $800, signed by Danny and Maynard. Alec, the whole band signed it, all 4 signatures. Somebody told me that they bought one and at a concert. Now, JSA pre-checked it for me, and they said the signatures were bad. So, one or two things. That guy didn't actually buy it at the concert and it's forged, or some of those signatures are auto pen or they're secretarial, meaning some band. And then I've also been told the Black Crowes, they did some concert posters signed, and they weren't actually signed. They were secretarial or, assistant signed or something. So be careful. I would ask the people at the merch tent, just for reference, is this actually signed? Of course, they're probably going to say, yeah, they don't know. They probably don't know themselves. But some of the stuff that's signed at concerts isn't actually signed by the artist. Same thing with these albums. One of these albums signed, one of these signed inserts with these albums recently wasn't actually signed by the artist. It was secretarial. It'll say signed insert. Some of those don't pass authentication. They're not actually signed. So be careful before you put out a lot of money, because I'm being told some of that stuff's not actually signed. I'm like, wow, why couldn't they just go ahead and sign some of that stuff they charge $1,000 for. So pretty wild. Okay, so Kenny got Grease Lightning for $7. Now, I have a feeling that toolbox set was forged, because I was told all the other ones he has seen has passed. And of course, they're selling for like $2,000 now. I want one myself. That's turned out to be one of my favorite albums. And I've been looking at him. When he messaged us and he told us he had one for sale, I was like, wow, but evidently it's bad. So, bad signatures. So, be careful at merch tents. I would like maybe get a receipt or something. Definitely get a receipt, and if you ever have it authenticated and it passes, I would be like, hey, y'all lied to me. This actually isn't signed. Not saying Tool's doing that. Not saying anybody's doing that, but some things aren't signed. Evidently, that Black Crowes poster was signed, assistant signed or secretarial signed, whatever you want to call it. So, okay. Now, we have the Tail Stranger lobby card. The Tail Stranger lobby card. We have Wichita signed lobby card. We have Wichita signed I'm saying signed. Scratch out the word signed. I've got signed on my mind. The Tail Stranger lobby card. Wichita, that's a cool one. Colorado Territory, 1956. The Tall Stranger, 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 Gunsight Ridge. This is a press kit for Winning with Paul Newman. Winning. Sullivan's Travels. This is an original. Yeah, this is some kind of reprint. Sullivan's Travels. This is a press kit for a double feature, Never Give an Inch and Willie Boy, Robert Redford, Paul Newman movies. The Verdict, and The Verdict. A lot of lobby cards there. By the way, there's still 2 Richard Pryor posters left. There's a good one. The Sting. Lobby card. The Sting. Great film. Pocket Money. Paul Newman and Lee Marvin. Let's see here. Hombre. We might have a full set here. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's a complete set. Hombre, Paul Newman. All 8 of those for $20. All 8 of those for $20. Just trying to get some stuff sold here. 8 lobby cards, a complete set, a Paul Newman film. I feel like that'd be a pretty good deal. Still got the Sting lobby. $10 on the Sting lobby card if anybody else wants it. Let's see what we have in here. Oso gets the Paul Newman lobby cards for $20. Can't go wrong there. All 8, a complete set. Is that actually signed? Let's see here. Let me go get my loop. I've gotten pretty good at trying to figure out if this stuff is live signed or not. I think that's just printed on there, though. This is these are this is a Dorothy Lamour packet. So there's sheet music with Bing Crosby and Bob Hope. There's some early sheet music here. Dorothy Lamour. What year is this? 1938. Sheet music. There's a couple more. And then this postcard, which it looks like it's signed, but I don't think it is. Also, it says Dottie Lamour, which I'm assuming is Dorothy Lamour. I think that's just printed on there. Probably something you could have bought. $10, corner of Bourbon Street. Well, I've already sold 2 at $15, so the only one I would sell for $10 is this one because it's got pinholes, Danny. If you're talking about this here. So if we sell one poster for $15 and we have others sold for $15, they're always $15, but I'll do this one for $10 because it's got torn corners. Now, if you want a nice one, or if you want a perfect one, it's $15. But if you want one for $10, I'll do this one with the torn corners. All right. Let's see here. Here may be another set. Well, we'll see if it's a set. 7, 6, 5, 8, 1, 2. Are we missing 3? We're missing card number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're one card away from having another set of Paul Newman Hombres. There's another Paul Newman Hombre, almost complete set. We have Life Magazine, Paul Newman on the cover, 1968. Rolling Stone Magazine, Paul Newman on the cover. A couple more empty sleeves there. We've been needing these sleeves very. There's another Post Magazine, 1968, Paul Newman cover. Lobby cards from Plaza Suite. Plaza Suite. Plaza Suite. Plaza Suite. Here's a poster. Trying to get to the posters. There's a lot of lobby cards in this handful. Then I'll go get more. This poster is The Family Way. The Family Way. $10 on that. This is House Calls, Walter Matthau, Glenda Jackson, $10 on that. That's called House Calls. There's another one. House calls. There's another one. House calls. Let's see what this is. Blaze, Paul Newman. Earl Long for governor. A governor, a stripper, forced to choose between the office he held, the woman he loved, and he chose both. Wow. Sounds scandalous to me. Blaze. Empty sleeve. Blaze is $10. Here we go. Richard Pryor. Bustin' Loose. Richard Pryor. $15. Very interesting poster there. Henry then Kenny. $15. Henry then Kenny. $15. I've actually got multiples. That's why I said Henry then Kenny. I've got another one for $15. This one has a torn corner though. And then this one looks pretty good. I'll open it and make sure. We'll go ahead and give that first one to Henry for $15. And then Kenny, let me check this one for $15. That's $15. Danny gets Blaze for $10. And there's another Richard Pryor Bustin' Loose for $10. I'll do that one for $10 because of the ripped corner. So there's one more Richard Pryor for $10. Does the second ombre set have Paul Newman firing the gun? I will check. Those got buried quick. We've gone through a lot very fast. Let's see here. There's number 4. There's number 1. Number 2. Number 8. 5. 6 and 7. I think that was all of them. Yeah. Rolling Stone magazine, 1981. Jack Nicholson on the cover, $10. Here is scraps from Easy Rider. Just scraps. Let's see here. The Last Detail. The Border, Jack Nicholson. The Border, Jack Nicholson. The Border, Jack Nicholson. The Last Detail. That is one of those posters with nothing but reviews on it. They wanted you to read instead of look at the artwork. They want you to read. $10. Oso Adventure, I will say you all of the Jack Nicholson lobby cards here. Let's see. Those 4 for $15. Those 4 for $15 if you were interested in just those lobby cards there. And then if Landro happens to pass on the poster, we'll put that in there for $20. If he happens to pass $10 on the poster by itself. Next is The Fortune. Also with Jack Nicholson. This must have been some of the Jack Nicholson packet. The Fortune. I have another one of those. that's heavily faded. Two Jakes. Jack Nicholson. Two Jakes. Come in February. Advance. Woosa. Paul Newman. Woosa. I think there's a couple more of these. This one has some damage at the bottom. So what we're doing is I'm going through two tubs, and those have been up here underneath these racks pretty much all year. Some of the stuff we've never shown, I can kind of tell when it's still in a sleeve or still in a packet. And then probably we should be able to finish those two tubs tomorrow. And then I'm going to look around up here in what I call the front part of the store and make sure there's like no more tubs of like one sheets that we hadn't shown or gone through. And then I haven't been to the back to get more new Fred stuff out. We hadn't shown any like new recent Fred stuff in quite some time. So I'm trying to clear out these tubs and sell them off in bundle deals, really needing as much space as possible. So I'm trying to get this stuff sold, bundle deals, and cleared out, and then we can make more room pretty much to put stuff back in tubs and bring it up here so I can go through it again later. So we're just really kind of showing this stuff for the last time. That's another Woosa. So if you're kind of just hopping on, you're curious what's going on, we're really going through stuff we've shown before, and it's kind of like a last call. Nothing in here's... we have ran across some great stuff, though, because it's some stuff that we had like duplicates of, and maybe those people wasn't watching the first time. And as you see, there's still some pretty good items kind of hidden around. But we hadn't opened up any... Lady L is this poster. Lady L. Sophia Loren, Paul Newman. We hadn't opened up like any new Fred stuff in a while. Of course, I will say this. He has a ton of Western stuff. A lot of the stuff from his personal collection we got the last time, it was Westerns, and a lot of it was autographed, and now we've had it authenticated. And it's all kind of mixed up, and we're trying to match the certificates with it. And then the rest of the stuff is kind of buried. It's some of that flat stuff we was going through, like some of those really cool lobby cards. I still have a lot of that stuff to go through. And then we got to go back through all that because I got to get all that sold off. We pretty much have no place to put that kind of stuff here in the store. So my thoughts on it is if I can't sell it here and I can't sell it in a bundle deal, which I hope that we do, then I really don't have anywhere to put it because we just don't have the time to list this stuff online. We could list these individually. I could probably consign them to some auctions, but we just don't have time. I barely have time to show them to y'all every night, so much less try to take pictures and stuff like that. There's more Lady L's. There's another Lady L. There's another Lady L. We had a lot of Paul Newman stuff. There's more empty sleeves. Let's see what we have here. So like there was, this is the Macintosh Man, Paul Newman, the Macintosh Man. Macintosh Man, Paul Newman. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on outside here. People in the parking lot. So the two autographs, what I am going to try to post online is some of the leftover autographs. So we have autographs tonight that didn't sell, just a couple, and they're really good, and I plan on posting those online if they don't sell tonight when I do the final call for them. I'll stop talking. I'll keep showing more stuff so we can get through all this. Tough crowd tonight. Tough crowd tonight, though. Harry and Son, Paul Newman and Robbie Benson. Very tough crowd. Can't get much communication. Don't get much sales. Maybe everybody's got the Tuesday night blues. Maybe nobody likes these posters. There's another Harry and Son. There's another Harry and Son. There's another plastic sleeve. Hey, here we go. We had some of these last night. Fletch, Chevy Chase. Fletch, Chevy Chase. And I'll do this one, regardless of what the ones were last night, $10. And it's a coming soon. It is an advance. It says coming soon at the bottom. Oso, Kenny, and Landro, $10 on Fletch. Doing a 32-hour shift. Wow. Patty, you're doing some crazy chat hours there. That's the kind of hours I do. Oso Adventure said sold. All right, that's sold. Let me go get another handful. I'm going to do one more handful. Then we're probably going to do a, what am I going to do? So that tub's empty. Now, that's the tub we've been working on the last couple nights. Let me grab some stuff out of this next. Wow, there's quite a bit in here. We might get through some of this. If not, we'll do the rest tomorrow. But I've got some more here. Let's go ahead and try to knock these out. So we have let's do the one sheet here first. And this is called, you're about to see. Oh, I remember these. Okay, good. There should be some pretty cool poses here. This is Angel in My Pocket with Andy Griffith. Angel in My Pocket. Andy Griffith. 1969 one sheet. $10 on that. $10 on that. And I have another one of those, and I have another one of those. We're missing Michelle tonight. I hadn't heard from her. Michelle, are you watching, or are you just not buying? There's another Andy Griffin. Looks like something she would buy for sure. We have Madam X. Lana Turner as Madam X. Michelle's watching. Just not buying. Madam X. Madam X. Madam X. Madam X. Simon. Alan Arkin. Simon. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. 6. And 7, 8. That's a complete set. $15 for that complete set. I'll do a Wusa if there's a nice one. Let me see if I can find for you. A Wusa if there's a nice one. Let's see. That was Lady Ailes. There's Wusa. This one looks very crisp right here. This one looks very crisp right here. That is a very nice looking poster. That's sold to Josh Phillips for $10. All right. Now, there's the 3 sheet to Angel in My Pocket. There's the 3 sheet, Andy Griffith, Angel in My Pocket. Thank you, Josh. I also have Absence of Malice. Hey, that's Russell Dalrymple from Seinfeld. Absence of Malice. Is that Paul Newman? Looks like him, right? Absence of Malice. Ooh. City Heat with Eastwood and Burt Reynolds. City Heat, Clint Eastwood and Burt Reynolds. $15. It has some staining at the bottom. That's why it's $15. It doesn't really show too much on the front, more so on the back. Michelle, oh so you're second, then Josh. Michelle passes, oh so you're next in line. Next is a random flat piece of cardboard. We have oh so passing. Josh, you're next. The Frisco Kid, Gene Wilder and Harrison Ford. The Frisco Kid. Harrison Ford, who always looks so unhappy. I think that's just him, though. Kenny, $10 on that one. I've got a bunch of random inner sleeves for records. And then we have a naked stag party cover. She is very nude. So first, Josh wants City Heat for $15. Kenny gets Frisco Kid for $15. I wonder if Curtis Marachi's watching. There's him, some nudity. Curtis. Part 2, Walking Tall. Part 2, Walking Tall. Buford Pussard's own true story. $10 on that. I don't think it is autographed. I saw that on the back. I don't think so. Who would have signed it? I don't think it's her. She have a name on the front? Here's a fantastic and rare treat for servicemen and civilians everywhere. The scorching ballads and lusty service songs perform exactly as they were sung by fighting men the world over. I've never listened to one of these. What is all this? Like, is this like nasty? Is it like nasty story, like adult content stories? Are they songs or narrated? I've never listened to one of these. It looks like something I shouldn't be listening to, though. All right, so I got more walking talls. Surprised no one claimed one of these. More walking talls. This is somebody kind of local, isn't it? I think he's like, isn't he from Tennessee or something like that? There's a bunch of them, though. And we've got, I think, the first movie. Yeah, there's actually Walking Tall. Let me look this up. Yeah, Walking Tall. Walking Tall is a 1973 American neo-noir biographical vigilante action film. Wow, they packed a lot of words in there. Life of abusive McNairy County, Tennessee. McNairy County, Tennessee, yeah. It has become a cult film with 2 direct sequels of its own, a TV movie and a brief TV series. Wow, the box office was $40 million for a $500,000 film. They made some money on that. Buford Pusser was the sheriff of McNairy County, Tennessee. His virtual one-man war on moonshining, prostitution, gambling, and other vices on the Mississippi-Tennessee state line. He died age 36 in Adamsville, Tennessee. Landro, $10. $10 on that one. That's style C, by the way. And who was next? Kyle. Kyle, I've got a couple more, but they look a little ragged. Landros had sold. Ragged meaning... Hold on a second. There's something else. What has happened here? Well, there's Walking Tall, and on the back of it is Fin Fiesta. They've taped some kind of movie poster on the back of it. Printed in Mexico. So there's another movie poster on the back of that one, on the back of that Walking Tall. And then there's another Walking Tall, and yeah, it's a little... Well, let's open it up and look at it. It may not be that bad. It looks like it's been a victim of discoloration. Well, yeah, when you get it unfolded, it doesn't look too bad, but you can tell you can see the discourse and coloration of it there. All right. What do we have here? We have some photos. Bad Men of Missouri. Johnny Belinda, The Glass Menagerie. Cheyenne. 1947. All right. Next is Esther Williams. That's a magazine cover. Henry, I'll do that one for $10. The Walking Tall poster is not bad, and then I guess you get a free Mexican Fiesta. Or you can get the free Mexican Fiesta for 10, or you get a Mexican Fiesta for 10, and then a free Walking Tall. Let's see, which one was it? Wait a minute, I didn't pull... Hold on a second, let me pull Landro out. I hadn't pulled Landro's Walking Tall out. Okay, there's Landro's Walking Tall for $10. I hadn't pulled that in the sold pile yet. And there's the poster with the poster attached, and that's sold to Henry for $10. There we have it. Okay. Moving on. This looks pretty cool. Let's see what's all in here. This is Clark Gable, Key to the City, 1950. Lobby card. Half Angel, Loretta Lung and Joseph Cotton. Half Angel, Loretta Lung and Joseph Cotton. That's just a TV cover magazine. And The White Parade, which is just some kind of reprint. I think that's a rare, yeah, the Devil Doll. I think that would be a very expensive piece if that was an original. Was everybody watching when I sold the It's a Wonderful Life lobby card earlier tonight? It was a reprint, but it was signed by James Stewart. I don't know if anybody was watching earlier tonight, but we sold a signed It's a Wonderful Life lobby card. It was a reprint, but it was signed by James Stewart. Mrs. Sofield, Diane Keaton, and Mel Gibson. $10 on this one. Diane Keaton and Mel Gibson, Mrs. Sofield. $10 on that, Kenny. If I can figure out how to fold it back. That's sold to Kenny, $10. We sold it for 100 and something. It was a reprint. I told everybody when we had it, I said, now, the Wonderful Life movie poster is like $10,000. And I couldn't hardly find anything signed by James Stewart, It's a Wonderful Life. So even though it was a reprint, I feel like it was a really cool piece. And then we sold another autographed lobby card, and we sold another autographed lobby card. And I have one that didn't sell I'm about to show. Here's Rolling Stone magazine with Clint Eastwood. Also, Led Zeppelin mentioned on the cover. An exclusive untold story. I wonder what that's about. $10 on that. Here's another Clint Eastwood Life magazine, 1971. Here is a really beat up looking poster of Towering Inferno. Let's see how beat up it looks. It's pretty beat up. Towering Inferno. Ripped, tattered, and beat. $5. Ripped, tattered, and beat. I don't know if I can even fold it back. The way it was. Here we go. $5. That's just the way it is. Kenny says he'll take it. All right. Let's see what we have here. Eye of the Devil. It's a little wrinkled, but pretty cool. Eye of the Devil. This is the climax and mind-chilling terror. Sharon Tate. Whoa. Sharon Tate. $10 on that. It's a little wrinkled. It could be creased out, and it's got some tattering at the bottom, but that's why it's $10. That's sold to Michelle for $10. Don't Make Waves. Unfortunately, a kid got a hold of it, or an adolescent. They poked a hole right there, and they scribbled on it, and they scribbled on it. Damaged. Also Sharon Tate. Hold the phone, though, because I think we have more. But Landro, before you say sold or pass, best of my memory, though, they had kind of like, yeah, they decided they wanted to poke holes on the female body parts. Also, she was a victim, too. So poked holes and poked holes on the female anatomy. And let's see what this one looks like. I kind of remember these. That's why they probably are still in here. And this one, yeah, poked holes and kind of ripped there on the side. I'll do them for $5 though if anybody's interested. $5. They're unfortunately defaced. There's 3 of them there. There actually may be a 4th one. Yeah, here's the 4th one. Let's see if it's any better. We may have found a $10 one. I don't know. This one is actually not bad as far as being defaced. It looks like they kind of scribbled on it like with something coarse, but there's actually no writing. So, and then this one has a hole up at the top. So that one's $10, and Landro says he'll take this one. Sean wants the other 3 for $5 a piece. And Landro was first, so Landro takes that one for $10. And then Dale, I'm going to sell you 1, 2, 3 for $5, $5, and $5. Adolescent boys, I don't know. I have a feeling probably whoever was working to the theater probably thought, you know what, let's take these down and punch holes right through this area. All right, let me grab this other little handful of posters here. All right. So Dale, I'm fresh out of those. So Sean, Landro got the $10 one, and Sean got the next 3 $5 ones. Hearts of the West. Hearts of the West. Jeff Bridges, Andy Griffith. $10. Another one. $10. This actually could be pretty good. Unless part of it's missing. It's a 3 sheet. Let's try to open it up. I bet some of it's missing or something. Oh boy, yeah. I think the bottom part's missing. That's the only reason it's still here. The only reason it's still here. Barbarella. I mean, for just the top piece, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, look at that. Jane Fonda. It's got a big rip up here, though. I can almost put my whole hand through it. But, yeah, it's missing the bottom. I remember this. I never have found it. Also, there's something stuck to her right here. Of course. It looks like rubber band residue, though. Or chocolate. There's some that can come off. It's been on there for 40 years, but yeah. It looks like when a rubber band melts, but I think it's just some kind of substance somebody decided to put on there. I'm thinking for that top piece, ripped, is that's worth every bit of $5. Landro Michelle, I mean, that's still amazing artwork for $5. So that is, I mean, look at it. Look how well printed. So, yeah, I mean, just that top piece is pretty cool. And Landro, if the rest of it shows up somewhere or another and we remember, we'll keep you in mind. Or if you see it pop up, say, hey, that's mine. And then I'll sell you the bottom piece for $300, okay? That's a cool poster. I'm still amazed. I know this is a little bit more modern, but I still look at that even from what, the 70s? What year is this? Late 60s, early 70s? Late 60s, I think. I'm still amazed they were still able to print something like that in the late 60s. That's just like, they did not have computers. 68, is it 68? So that is sold to Landro for $5. Then I'm really amazed when I see one from the 30s. Some of those westerns we've had, and it's like the artwork is beautiful. I'm like, man, how in the world did they do that? We're talking like there wasn't even TV. Any Wednesday, another Jane Fonda. Any Wednesday. We had a one-sheet Barbarella. I remember we've auctioned it. I'd say by the end of we're on pace by the end of the year. For those that didn't hear my stats the other night, by the end of the year, we've sold over 10,000 movie posters. We've already sold over 8,000. By the end of the year, we'll be far surpassed 10,000. Pretty incredible. That's the rest of the records. And I don't know if you want that now, but yeah, that's good right there. That's it. Here is the 3-sheet to Don't Make Waves. Let me also get my abdominal out of the shot. Y'all don't want to see my stomach. So this is the one that was defaced. Maybe this one's not. If not, this could be pretty sweet. So far, so good. Let's go up here to the top part. Sharon Tate is very untouched. Don't make waves, make love. Wow, look at that. That's all clean and nice. There's actually no rips or tears. No adolescent defacing. I had this one over here earlier. I was saving it for whenever I got the stack cleared. I was curious what it looked like. And then let's look at the bottom piece. It should be good to go. I hate unfolding these because they're so perfectly folded. Yeah, it's all good. I don't really want to unwrinkle it because it's got perfect seams here. Yeah, then this happens, and then there we go. Okay. I think that should be $35. Landro, Sean, Dale, and Kenny. That might be the most expensive poster of the night. That's nice, and it's complete. And it has the word Sharon Tate on it. $35. Let me go ahead and grab another handful over here. We're almost done with this tub. I think it's going to take us till tomorrow, though, but we're almost done with it. And I think some of these may be a bunch of duplicates, so we may be able to go through them faster. We may be able to go through these faster than I even think. But let me go ahead and grab this stack here. Landro says he'll take it for $35. All right, a few more here. Keep showing stuff. We got a lot more participation now. I think everybody's hit second wind. Hurry Sundown. Hurry Sundown. $10. Wow. I'm got to do a lot of counting for that. Let's see. There's another one, mint, and another one, mint, 1967. $10, $10. There's the 3-sheet. $10 for the 3-sheet, Hurry Sundown. The China Syndrome. The China Syndrome. The China Syndrome. There's one. There's two. Wow. See, that stack went. I grabbed a whole nother handful. There's only 2 posters. We went through those fast. I think this is truly the last handful. Truly the last handful. The comic. It's got a stain and tear right there. The comic. Dick Van Dyke, Mickey Rooney. Mickey Rooney, as mentioned in Seinfeld. Falling in Love, De Niro, Meryl Streep. De Niro, Falling in Love. He was an all right actor. There's another one. True Confessions. Robert De Niro and Robert Duvall. Two brothers trapped by murder. One hid behind his vows, the other behind his badge. Sounds like a pretty cool movie with De Niro and Duvall. And we have something with absolutely no writing on the backside. This is another True Confessions. Okay, so what I'm going to do is there's a lot of stuff in that stack. Before I put anybody to sleep counting, here's how the bundle deals work. That's everything that's already sold. I'm going to count this. It's going to be an incredible deal. Everything that's left for a bundle price. So don't say sold yet. Don't say bundle. I'm going to count it. I'm going to price it. And then whoever's first, some of this stuff I'm going to count as one, even though there may be 5 items. And then some stuff I'm not going to count. That's how I do it. Some stuff I'll just skip over and not count at all. Sometimes there'll be 3 lobby cards and I'll just count them as one. Sometimes I'll count them out if they're older ones, depending on what movie, etc. So that kind of gives you an idea, if you're interested, how many pieces are in here approximately. So starting from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those were pretty much all one sheets. 16, Clint Eastwood magazines. 17, not counting this stuff, except those two. 18, 19, 20, 21 for all that. 22 for all those photos. 23, 24, 25, 26, not counting that. 27, not counting those. Not counting that. 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Those are those Andy Griffin movies. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Not counting it. 61, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 77, 78, 79, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, $100. So less than $1 an item if you counted everything individually. Less than $1 an item. $100 for everything there. $100. And it goes to Sean Jones for $100. Ah, Kenny, Sean shaved you. Hope he didn't shave you. Sean saved you. Kenny's got like, he was on this amazing streak. He's got like the last 7 bundle deals. Less than $1 a piece for those items. And they're gone to Sean. And there's no shaving involved. Those are sold to Sean. Wow, I kind of lost track of how many crates we sold tonight. I bet Melanie has a count for us, but last night we sold 8 full crates of vinyl. I bet we sold close to that tonight with all these new pre-orders. If you watch every night, late. You're going to see great deals on posters as we continue to clean. Now, at some point, we're going to go through new stuff, and we'll have to get away from these $10 and $15 prices, because we still got posters in the back that should be $35, $55, $85, $95, $105, $325, $275. I still got some stuff left over. And if you're maybe a casual reseller, maybe you have a store, maybe you sell at a flea market, maybe you want to casually sell some on eBay, these bundle deals at night, you probably can make some pretty good money on them. I mean, should be able to. These are those lobby cards. They're not, all this stuff's easy to ship too. We just don't have time. Do you know how many projects we have here to list online? The Toy and Comic Show is Sunday. So I'll be here again selling records tomorrow, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Paul may be doing the show on Saturday. I'm going to North Carolina to watch the Vols play. We bought tickets earlier today. So let me go ahead and just say that. I won't be here Saturday, but there will be a show. Paul will be doing the show Saturday. So definitely no posters on Saturday unless y'all can talk Paul into going through some stuff, which he may. I don't know. He's never done posters, though. He could go through them, though, and show you stuff and look them up. I don't know if he wants to go that late, though. He might not want to go to 12 and midnight, 12 or 1 a.m. like I do. But I bought tickets. I'm going to Charlotte, North Carolina on Saturday. We're leaving early that morning. We're going to the Vols game, and then we're coming back that night. So it's going to be a heck of a trip. Toy and Comic Show on Sunday. That's going to be with Brian, our very own Brian Anderson, and Tanner. Brian will be the host, and we've been working on stuff all day today. And there's only 2 things that did not sell that was movie related tonight, and they're right here. This is the only 2 things that did not sell. And I plan on listing these on eBay if nobody buys them tonight, just to go ahead and see what one of these may sell for. This is How the West Was Won, signed by James Stewart, and it's JSA authenticated. $95. Autographed, and it's been authenticated. And this is the Aristocats, signed by George Lindsay, a.k.a. Goober. He did the voice for one of the Hounds, Lafayette, and that's been JSA authenticated. $45. $45 on that. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, we've been getting toys ready all night, aka Hot Wheels, or all day. And then Tanner's been pricing more sports cards. Lots of sports cards have been priced. And we're going to mix those in with the next coin. So this Sunday and then the following Sunday, we're going to be doing probably more coins and stuff with cards. So this Sunday, comics and toys. The next Sunday, I'll be doing coins and knives with sports cards. And Kenny, if you split the difference with me, I was looking, I think for a cool item like this, I'd do $40 on it. I'd love to sell it to you. And then I'm going to message, I think Rico Lorenzini got off. He was buying all these James Stewarts, and then I think he got off. I bet he'll buy that one, because the other ones he bid up nearly $200. And I will say they were probably a little bit better as far as the subject matter, including It's a Wonderful Life. But yeah, it is JSL authenticated. Fred met him on multiple occasions. Luckily, it's not personalized. So yeah, 2 Sundays. So yeah, this upcoming Sunday, and then next Sunday we'll do coins and knives. And we plan on doing 7 days a week action now to the end of the year, because we have sales goals and profit goals we're trying to meet. We've almost done double what we did last year. We'll surpass double. About the last 4 years here, we have pretty much doubled, thanks to y'all. About every year. If we do it again next year, I'm going to need not a 10,000 square foot building like we're thinking about building. I'm going to need a 20,000 square foot building, because in the last 3 years we have doubled pretty much. Employees have tripled and quadrupled. And now we're going to start doing other live shows. So See, James Stewart made the movie Shop around the corner. I don't know. I have quite a bit of signed stuff from him, and I was trying to find. So we have lobby cards signed by that movie, one of those country movies. And I think, Landro, you bought some of the posters. I have some of the lobby cards signed by Porter Wagner, George Jones. Who's some of the other people? Bill Monroe. We have some very cool, those country lobby cards that are autographed. 35 bags for a friend. Okay. Kenny, if this doesn't do well, maybe online, I'll reach back out. And if you still want it, I'll sell it to you later. I'm very curious how some of this will do on because I only found one signed James Stewart lobby card on eBay. And so some of his just like autographed photos have sold for like $125. And these are original. Well, this is a reissue from '70, but it's kind of like I want to sell y'all stuff, but also some of this stuff I'm like, man, I'm very curious what it would look like on an international market on eBay. Of course, I don't like eBay. We hardly ever. But you never know. Some of those things like that signed It's a Wonderful Life or maybe even at Heritage, there's no telling what. I mean, I can't hardly find anything signed from that movie. And like I said earlier, whoever bought that, I feel like they got a great deal because it's one of the greatest Christmas movies ever, but also one of the greatest movies ever. So, and it's signed by James Stewart. So I thought that was an incredible piece. I kind of put it up on advertised, but that's okay. That's why people tune in. Y'all tune in for surprises and deals. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in business. If y'all was bored and didn't feel like you was getting a deal, you probably wouldn't be watching. Or the stuff wasn't cool. So, but yeah. I'm going to sign off. I'm going to stop talking. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Appreciate it. I don't know what I got to do. I got to eat, one thing. I definitely need to work out. I need to take a nap and then come back to work. I work at night, so I'll probably go sleep for a couple hours after I work out, and then I'll be back here from like 5 a.m. till 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. or maybe 11. Who knows? I think the store is open tomorrow, but we got a lot of work to do. Guess what? We'll be back here again tomorrow doing this all over again, and we'll do more posters. We're almost done with this tub, which means I need to go ahead and be digging out more new stuff. So tomorrow night, expect more discount stuff like this, and then we'll get into new stuff, okay? Thank you, good night, and see you tomorrow.